let's do this. Lamont, so you know what tonight's live is about. Tonight's live is about the Hall of Fame career LeBron actually has over Jordan. So I tried to explain to these guys, if we take the amount of games that LeBron James has played over Jordan, including the playoffs, right? The regular season or the playoffs, the amount of points he has, the rebounds, the assists, it equals a triple-double.
Brother, why you gotta go so hard? It's Thanksgiving, dog.
So now we have LeBron James shooting 54%, or this hypothetical player, or this Hall of Fame player shooting 54%. Not to mention, Lamont, this player has 10 All NBA selections. He has 7 All Stars. He has 4 Finals appearances. He has what's it called, a gold medal. He has not in-season tournament, but it is in-season tournament, but an NBA Cup championship, NBA Cup MVP, a gold medal, the first overall pick. Isn't this a Hall of Famer averaging a triple-double, Lamont, shooting damn near 55% from the field and 36 from three-point land? Yeah, a Hall of Famer.
Definitely. It's impressive numbers. They don't lie.
Oh, yeah, don't let LeBron win the second cup, and y'all going to be in trouble. He's a multi-time NBA Cup winner.
What's the cup? What cup?
Don't nobody care about that cup.
The NBA fans care about that cup. I don't know about y'all. The NBA and the NBA fans care about that cup. The players care about that cup.
What cup? The championship?
The NBA Cup. The NBA in-season tournament cup. The NBA Cup.
In season?
It counts, sir.
Yes, it counts. Oh, my God.
It counts. Oh, it counts, whether you like it or not. I don't think people realize LeBron. Ajani, I don't think people realize LeBron made the finals in 07 and won a conference championship at 22. Then he won the in-season tournament at 39.
You can be wrong. Bye, Big Nasty. You can't talk basketball. You already tell us why you're not a basketball fan. You're already explaining why you're not a basketball fan. Big Nasty. Is the NBA Okay, and Big Nasty, is the NBA Cup an NBA competitive team?
Nobody gives a shit, but
Bro,
yes, we do. NBA fans do, sir. NBA fans do. What are you talking about?
But you.
No, the NBA. I'm an NBA fan. NBA fans do. What are you talking about? People go to the games. What are you talking about?
Yo, dog,
it's sponsored by the Emirates. It's actually sponsored.
Can I ask you a question, brother? Have you ever listened to yourself after?
He don't, man.
I do listen to myself. Have you ever heard yourself speak and talk to somebody who can talk basketball like me? No, sir. This is recorded, sir. And this
I think you just like to hear yourself speak, big dog. It's okay.
You know what?
That's embarrassing.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Which one? Oh wait. Let me ask you, Ty or Mr. Big Nasty? Which one of you have a live or a channel we can go listen to you talk basketball? Because I would love to hear what you have to say about basketball all the time. Where's your channel? Can you plug in your channel right now?
I mean, you don't have to get in your feelings, but
I'm not getting in my feelings because I want to know why you think that I'm not talking basketball.
It's a push of a button.
You're not a basketball fan. You're not a basketball fan.
It's a push of a button, bro.
Bro, instead of pushing a button, you can get off as a push of a button. You can get off. I'm gonna help you out. Let's help you out so you can go stuff your mouth with some ham hocks or something because you can't talk basketball.
Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we attack the GOAT debate head on, where we challenge all Michael Jordan fans and all LeBron detractors to who is the GOAT of basketball. You can catch us every Sunday noon Eastern Time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, for the GOAT James Kingdom show with B-Lee and Ajani. Also, we go live Friday nights with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where you catch special shows and content as a GOAT James Kingdom follower and subscriber. Also, check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership, where you can get exclusive content.
Omar. You. Omar coming, yo. Omar coming, yo. Did you hear that? Omar coming. Come on. Get out of here. Omar coming. Put that shit down. I said Omar coming, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace and blessings, y'all. Welcome to Friday Night Exposure. It's your boy, Ajani the Exposer. Bringing all the noise, best show on YouTube. The Zesty's life frontin', but y'all know what to do. Just hit that like button. Check out GJK membership, by the way. And check in every Friday, I got a lot to say. Too many lies needing to be exposed. Too many guys needed to be disposed. Stacking up just another master teaching. Providing stats, accolades, and achievements. Real information that be having Zesty Jeffries tweaking. If they decide they wanna bug out, no worries. That's why we had a 94 dugout. That's what you get. Coming up with nonsense. Zesty Jeffrey logic. It's safe in the comments. Friday night, just tap in. The best show live is happening. We start at 9 o'clock, so be cool. It's Friday, you don't have a job and you don't have shit to do.
And I'm challenging it. It is the challenge. I want this 20v1.
Shout out to GJK members and FIOF. You know what that means? Fuck your feelings for those who can't read. The most dangerous collaboration on the net. Ain't no exaggeration on LeBron is no longer a flex. Shutting down all Zesty Jeffries, they fear the exposure. We go live every Friday, none of them show up. So run and tell them all, GJK is live. And we'll show you unexposed Zesty Jeffrey every time. Y'all know what to do. Hit that like button. Subscribe and become a GJK member where Zesty Jeffrey Cemetery resides. Friday night, just tap in. The best show live is happening. We start at 9 o'clock, so be cool. It's Friday, you don't have a job and you don't have shit to do.
Sorry, bro. I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga.
Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom. Welcome. I am Ajani the Exposer, and y'all have now been exposed by the Exposer. I appreciate it.
Peace and blessings, y'all. Welcome to the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer. It's me, Ajani the Exposer, one half of GOAT James Kingdom, representing right here for the best platform to talk basketball, to be a basketball fan, and to truly appreciate what the NBA has for us. As tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is the finale games for the in-season tournament cup games. We all know that it's big-time basketball going on tonight. There's a few games on the slate, as you can clearly see. There's the Pistons. There's the Pistons playing versus the Orlando Magic right now. We have the Charlotte Hornets versus the Bulls right now. We have Brooklyn versus Philly right now. We have the We have the Hawks going up against the Cavs right now. We have the Knicks going up against the Bucks right now. It's big time basketball. Later on, we're gonna have the Lakers and the Dallas Mavericks going on. We're gonna have a big time matchup with OKC and the Phoenix Suns. The Spurs and the Nuggets play tonight. Man, there's so much basketball tonight. There's no reason why you can't enjoy our Friday night here on GOAT James Kingdom, as we will be talking and discussing this great 2025-26 season, which is already a historic season to start off with so many things that's going on in the NBA. So again, shout out to everybody who's watching and supporting what we're doing here in GOAT James Kingdom, all the GJK members in the building. Shout out to my boy New World in the building. Peace and blessings. We know we got Herm in the building. Shout out to Herm. Peace and blessings. Marcus is in the building. What up, Marcus? Shout out to you, brother. Peace and blessings. My boy Tay's in here as well. What up, Tay? Peace and blessings. To Wayne Gant. My brother's always in here, man. Y'all are always repping for GJK, man. Much support given by all of you guys who are real basketball fans. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Peace and blessings. Again, this is the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where we actually talk the game of basketball instead of sitting around here hating the game of basketball. You know who be hating on the game of basketball? It's the Zesty Jeffries, right? But it's definitely not us in here in GOAT James Kingdom. As I said, there's a bunch of games on the slate right now. And the scores are right now, the Hawks are up 81-73 versus the Cavs. The 76ers are up 70-54 versus the Nets. The Bulls are down 82-84 versus the Hornets. The Pistons are holding on to a 2-point lead, 72-70 versus the Magic. The Wizards are down 65-82 to the Pacers. The Knicks are down 69-67 to the Bucks. Those are all the games that are playing right now. And if you're an NBA fan, to be honest with you, you could watch all of these games right here, right now on NBA TV. It's all free. If you have an NBA TV account, you should be watching these games because they're all free tonight. And at 9:30, which is just within a half an hour or so, we're going to have the Thunder and the Suns play. And that's a big matchup because both teams are undefeated in the Cup tournament. Then we got the Nuggets and the Spurs. We have the Kings and the Jazz. And the Lakers are playing tonight as well, later on tonight. And then we have the Clippers and the Grizzlies playing. But just to get this all into perspective, because a lot of people just be talking trash about today's NBA. We all know a lot of these guys are not NBA fans, but the in-season tournament is something real. The cup tournament is something serious, ladies and gentlemen. It's not like these guys. These are regular season games that count. So as you can clearly see, these are the standings, right? The NBA is giving us more competition. For all the people who say it's all about winning, it's all about competitive nature and being competitive, they're the first people who to say that are also the first people to discredit more competitive nature in the NBA and more competition in the NBA, like the NBA Cup. So as you can see tonight, the Knicks and the Bucks are vying for a spot. If the Knicks win, they automatically win their group versus the Heat because they beat the Heat in the in-season tournament game. So if the Bucks win, the Heat automatically win their cup. We all know that all the teams that win their group automatically go to the next round, and then they get 2 wild card teams depending on the point differential. So that's what the Knicks are hoping for. Either way, the Knicks could lose and hopefully still make it by the point differential. But as you can clearly see, the Cavaliers need to win if they want to make an opportunity to win the cup, right? Same thing for this Orlando Magic and this Detroit Pistons game, right? Orlando Magic win, they automatically move on and become a viable team to win it, right? So that's what's going on in the East. And then for the games later on tonight in the West, as you can clearly see, Oklahoma City Thunder and the Phoenix Suns are all undefeated, and they face each other tonight. So whoever wins this matchup automatically wins their group and gets moved on to the next portion of the end season tournament, right? Then you have the Lakers, who already won it. They're good. They don't have to worry about nothing. They already beat the Grizzlies. They already beat the Clippers. So it doesn't matter who wins in those 2 matchups. The Lakers automatically move on, and they're just playing tonight just to embarrass the Dallas Mavericks, right? And then you have the Spurs going up against the Nuggets, right? Viable chance to win. Whoever wins that group and moves on to the next round. So you have all of these determining factors here, ladies and gentlemen, that is going on tonight for the in-season cup. There's no way you can tell me this is not good basketball, right? You can't act like this is not good basketball that we should be watching. Shout out to you, Leslie. Peace and blessings. Thank you for joining me here again on a great Friday night exposure with the Exposer. Right? Right? All facts. They talk like they don't like basketball. Exactly. They do talk like they don't like basketball. Right? So, yeah, Wemby's hurt, but does it matter, right? Joker's still playing great. You still want to see what Joker's doing, right? Joker's performing well, which is another aspect of this NBA season that I wanted to mention and I wanted to talk about, because beyond the idea that the in-season tournament is obviously something that we all should be interested in, and obviously, like I said, just watching the games tonight, the Cleveland game means something, right? The Pistons and the Orlando Magic game means something. The Knicks and the Bucks game, it means something tonight. We're talking about games in November and December meaning something, right? This is something we've never seen before as NBA fans. This is an historic NBA season. These are things, this is what the in-season tournament is going to create. It's going to create more competition, great basketball for us. Again, the Spurs and the Nuggets, another viable competition for someone to try to win their group. Then you also got, again, the OKC Thunder and the Suns tonight. Another people trying to vie their way into the opportunity to go to Vegas, right, and win the in-season tournament and be a cup champion, right? Now, the same people who tell us that it's all about winning, only thing that matters is winning, are going to be the first people to discredit the people who are vying and trying to win this in-season cup tournament. It's a great idea. It is just a great idea to have this in-season cup tournament. It's just great basketball. The NBA implemented this into a part of the season, and it's great for two-way players and rookies and assistant coaches that don't really get paid enough to get through a few extra hours. That's true. Now, if you win the in-season tournament cup, you get $500,000 per player. You really do. I'm enjoying the in-season tournament. It's competitive basketball. How could you not like it? Exactly. Right? Shout out to you, my boy Chris McKay in the building. He says here, when today's game is criticized, all we know who is directed towards. Exactly. We all know. Like I always tell people, every conversation in basketball is the GOAT debate. Well, ain't nothing to lie about Joker. You should be watching Joker, huh? You should just be watching Joker. You just need to be watching these guys play. like Big Nasty, aka Big Zesty, who ain't no real fan of the game, who are just fans of Jordan. Facts, because they over here talking about buying sneakers, right? I mean, what else would I add if I'm a commissioner? I mean, I don't know, man. Again, these guys have real jobs. That's why they pay the commissioner millions of dollars to be the commissioner. He has a lot of things on his plate to worry about than just trying to figure out how to make the league better. Again, they have a committee for this. There's a competition committee for this. There's people that they hire to do all these extra stuff so the commissioner could deal with the real stuff and the important things. You know what I'm saying? Like growing the league. But again, the adding the in season tournament, I don't see why it's a problem. The only reason I can see it's a problem because LeBron James already got one. He already won one, and now he's on the verge of winning his second one. They don't know exactly. They just don't know how to speak the game, especially some of these former players that are now in the media. I'm appalled at how they speak on the game. They used to play. Brilliant. That is brilliant take by you. That is great take by you. Great take by you. Oh, what happened to my sound? Oh, there we go. There you go, the clapping sounds. That's what I'm talking about. Great take by you. They are not real basketball fans. Yep, I did see LeBron give credit to Joker for his skills. Because LeBron is not a hater. LeBron fans are not haters. We see greatness. We appreciate greatness. We don't sit here and hate on that. Right? And talking about Joker, right? The idea of what Joker is doing this year, right, is another aspect of what tonight's program is about how of a historic season we're watching across the board from today's NBA, right? So we all know Joker's out here having a phenomenal season, right? Joker's averaging damn near 30 points per game, 13 rebounds, and 11 assists, right? But that's just what Joker's doing. If we look at what Luka's doing with 35 points, 9 rebounds, 9 assists, SGA, who's averaging 32, 5 and 6, right? We're looking at Giannis, who's averaging 31, 11 and 7. Cade Cunningham, and the reason you got to add Cade Cunningham to this because his team is winning. They're playing great basketball in Detroit. 28, 6 and 9, balling. The only season that we can go back and look at all of these great performers and great players and really look at 5 candidates or more that are truly looking like MVPs is if we go back to 1962, ladies and gentlemen. In 1962, you got Wilt Chamberlain's 50-point season, right? Well, he basically averaged 50 points, 26 rebounds, and 2.5 assists. Then you had Walt Bellamy, who was the rookie of the NBA that year, averaging 31, 19, and damn near 3 assists. Then Bob Pettit was averaging 31, 19, and 4. Oscar Robertson had the first triple-double season of all time with damn near 31 points, 12.5 rebounds, and 11.5 assists. And then you have Bill Russell, who won the league MVP that year, averaging 19, 23, and almost 5 assists per game. And the historical factor as well for this season is the actual play of the defending champs, right? Who have the reigning MVP and SGA, who's still balling out. They started out to one of the hottest runs in NBA history. The only other 2 teams that have had the type of run that they're having to start the season is the 2016 Warriors and the 1996 Chicago Bulls, which we all know are 2 of the greatest teams of all time, right? So you have that into the mix, and then you're adding all of the great stuff that's going on in today's NBA. This is a historic NBA season that we are witnessing right now as NBA fans. Oh, that is for a fact. A lot of these old heads were never NBA fans. These guys were dudes that started watching basketball because of Saturday Morning Inside NBA with Ahmad Rashad and stuff like that. Because that's when they saw basketball. They didn't watch basketball on a night-to-night basis like we do today. They just don't. And it's too much basketball for them. They don't even know how to register all this information. They don't even know what's going on. Yeah, exactly. The last player to do what SJ is doing as far as a guard is basically Michael Jordan. Correct. Correct. So these are historic seasons that we're seeing, and SGA has been doing this now for a few years. Giannis has been doing this for a few years. Joker's been doing this for a few years. Luka's been doing this for a few years. Kate Cunningham is coming into his ascension. Everything is looking great. Today's NBA is completely in a historic season so far. We are looking at it, like I said, a historic NBA season. We are witnessing that. And this is the problem that I'm having with the Zesty Jeffries is that instead of us sitting here talking about this and sitting in this and actually appreciating for what we're in it, while we're in it, they want to keep having arguments about errors and soft errors and travel calls and blase this and blase that. They're not basketball fans. They can't look at the game for what it is and appreciate the players for what they're doing. They have to find a way to discredit players because it's something about them. They have a lot of insecurities. There should be nothing about this that should make anybody feel anything but, man, we're in good hands as basketball fans. Just like I told somebody last night on the TikTok Takeover Live, I was watching basketball before LeBron James. I'll be watching basketballs after LeBron James. So there's nothing about LeBron James that's keeping me interested in basketball. Am I glad LeBron James is playing? Yes. I cannot wait for 10 o'clock so that we can start watching that game? Yes. But at the end of the day, you guys are the worst basketball fans. And the guys that I'm saying Zesty Jeffries, all those guys who keep finding ways to critique today's NBA. There is no reason to critique today's NBA. The NBA is giving us something great. And the in-season cup is another aspect of basketball of this today's NBA that's great. Because like I said, tonight we have several matchups that actually mean something. It means something. Tonight these guys know that they have an opportunity to push further, to do something that it's not been done that much. Only two teams that won the cup tournament, the Lakers and the Bucks. The Bucks are fighting hard tonight to stay as defending champions. They're trying hard to beat the Knicks tonight. Not because it's just a regular season game and they want to get one game in the books. No, they also know by winning this game, they move on. Or at least they have an opportunity to move on. Because if they lose, they don't move on. That's it. It's over. They have to now just focus on the NBA season. Which is great. This is another aspect too. It's another mental aspect as well to the player's mind state. What they have to think about. It's extra pressure. But only Zesty Jeffries think that this doesn't matter. Shout out to my boy Bandwagon. Peace and blessings, man. I like all players, but I love players that do everything for their team. Braun, Luka, Jokic are examples. Facts. Exactly. Stop listening to them talking heads and watch the games yourself. That's all you got to do. And that's all we do in GOAT James Kingdom. Watch the game. Shout out to Olo. Peace and blessings. Man, get out of here, man. Baseball does not get more views than the NBA, man. Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about that. They do not get more views, man. The NBA has countless views. The NBA has multi-views. You're talking about the views for the baseball World Series, bruh, versus a regular season NBA game or the NBA Finals or something like that on regular television. When the NBA has League Pass, they have plenty of people watching the NBA. Again, people like you, Herm, are a perfect example of what we're talking about. You're not real basketball fans. Ain't no basketball fans sitting here trying to gloat about the NBA not having viewership. Doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. You prove exactly our point. AD and LeBron are your favorite players today. You got to be young. You got to be young. Okay, you can say that's 15 centers greater than Joker. Once you mention Patrick Ewing, it goes right out the door. Once you mention people like Patrick Ewing and David Robinson, Alonzo Mourning, it goes right out the door. Bob McAdoo. You said Bob McAdoo is better than Joker. Come on, bro. Get out of here with that, man. Nobody want to hear that, man. Y'all just be saying stuff just to say stuff. None of that stuff is real. Joker's doing stuff we've never seen before, man. Joker's doing things we have never seen before, man. This guy's averaging a triple. This guy's giving us 11 assists as a center, ladies and gentlemen. He's a center. He's making all these type of passes. He's making all these type of plays. He's rebounding. He's playing defense. They took about all this stuff. He leads the league in defensive rebounds, which means you miss, he gets the board. There ain't no offensive rebounds when Joker's on the floor. Joker on the floor, supposedly their offensive rating when Joker's on the floor is 150. 150. When Joker's on the floor per 100 possessions, it's 150 points per 100 possessions that the Nuggets score. When he's on the floor defensively, their defensive rating is 104. Joker plays defense and offense. He's a two-way player, no matter how y'all want to describe it. It's hard to describe what he does on defense because I keep telling people he's a smart defender. He has a high IQ. And he protects the paint like none other. He doesn't protect the rim well, but he does protect the paint. And he does a good job of keeping people outside of the paint. And keeping you just shooting your little mid-range jumpers or your little three-pointers. That's fine with him. But tonight, they're going up against the Spurs. Let's see what happens. Again, those are the games that are going on. There's a bunch of games about to tip off within the next 5 minutes. Then we have the two games that go off at 10 o'clock tonight, which is the Lakers and Dallas game, right? Well, we still have some games in the slate right now. And if we keep looking at these games, right now we have the Hawks still up 97-90 versus the Cavs. That's the end of the third quarter. Looks like the Sixers are holding strong, 84-71 versus Brooklyn. It's 89-82 versus the Pistons right now. Magic are up, right? That's about the third quarter's about to end there. The Knicks finally took the lead in the game. They're up 86-80 versus the Bucks with 2:42 to go in that game. So here we are watching good basketball, right? And all we have is Zesty Jeffrey telling us lies about how no one cares about this, no one cares about that. Yeah, all of the people y'all hang around don't care about that because all the people y'all hang around are not basketball fans. They're dudes that are sitting around thinking about the 90s. That's what they are. Dudes who sit around here thinking about the 90s. Oh, yeah, for sure. He drinking a little bit. You know he drinking something. There's no real centers in the league. Yeah, there's no 7-footers. There's no centers in the league. Yeah, there's no centers in the league. That's what I'm saying. You guys are not basketball fans, bro. You're not basketball fans. You're not. You're not. You're going to tell me there was real centers in the league when Irvin Johnson is a starting center? Mark West is a starting center? Sean Bradley is a starting center? Come on, man. What's his name? Mark Eaton is a starting center? For real? Come on, man. Bill Laimbeer, Bill Cartwright, Luke Longley. Come on, man. Y'all got to stop this, man. Y'all got to stop this, bro. Y'all got to stop this, man. Y'all just got to stop this. Y'all can't appreciate greatness, man. Y'all got problems in lives, man. Like I said, that's why I say your lives have to be miserable for you to always find somebody's flaws in their life. Because how dare somebody have a better life than you? How dare it? How dare anybody be better than you? Come on, man. Patrick Ewing, Bob McAdoo. These men say Bob McAdoo is better than Joker. Are we serious now? Is that what we doing? Is that what we doing? I be telling y'all, man, y'all just wanting to make shit up. Let me see what's going on here with this Knick game, because this Knick game is actually good. Watch this Knick game right quick. See if we can put this game on. And I'm going to put the link up very shortly for y'all. Because, again, this is all we do here in GOAT James Kingdom is watch basketball and talk basketball. If you can talk it, then you should be able to watch it. And if you ain't watching it, then you shouldn't be talking it. I mean, it's just that simple. No, I do not coach. Lamar coaches. I do not coach basketball, sir. No, I do not. Peace and blessings, Asante. Thank you for joining me here again. We're having a great night here on the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where we are watching basketball, talking basketball, explaining why today's NBA is the best NBA we've ever seen. We got games on the slate. We got the Knicks versus the Bucks games that matter. The Cleveland game versus the Hawks matter. The game versus the Magic and the Pistons matter. The game versus the Nuggets and Spurs matter. The game versus the OKC Thunder and Suns matter. All of these games matter tonight for the in-season cup tournament, to see who's going to win their group. Either one of the teams that win between the Denver Nuggets and the Spurs, they move on to the next round because they win their group. Whichever team wins against the Suns and the Thunder, move on because they win their group. Whichever wins between the Knicks and the Bucks have an opportunity to move on. If the Knicks win, they win their group and they move on. And if the Knicks lose, right, then they're gonna be knocked out. Same thing with the Bucks. So the Bucks have to either win, because if the Bucks win, they have a chance by making it in the wild card. And again, whoever wins out of Detroit and the Magic tonight, they move on as they will win the group that they're in. So this is just great basketball tonight on a Friday night in the middle of November, which is basically the end of November, around Thanksgiving. Ladies and gentlemen, when was the last time we were worried about what was going on in the NBA in Thanksgiving weekend? Come on, man. On Black Friday on top of that. Y'all got to stop this, man. Y'all got to stop this. He said Magic's in the top 10. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't care to know sports. I stopped watching football in 2017. I don't watch baseball. I'm not a boxing fan. I never admit to be a sports fan. I'm a basketball fan, sir. I don't care about other sports. No one cares about those sports, bro. Nobody who's on GOAT James Kingdom does that. Nobody cares about the sports. I don't be watching. None of y'all watch people. SB goes live every Monday talking football. Y'all don't never go support that man. I got a friend, somebody that I know on TikTok, Southside Mel. He does a football channel with his dudes. Nobody go watches them talk football. Sports Fluent tries to talk football. Nobody watches people talk football. Nobody watches none of that, man. Nobody care what y'all got to say about that, man. It's all about basketball, bro. Yeah, it's going to probably be a bad game to watch. I thought about putting on that game to watch, but it's probably going to be bad. OKC's probably going to run with it for real, man. Shout out to my boy Martell, man. Peace and blessings. Y'all make sure to subscribe, follow, and check out Miami Heat Zone channel. He has great content. Shout out to you, brother, man. Hey, listen, that Ticket TV debate still ringing bells still to this day. Over a year ago. About a year ago when you invited me on to do that debate, and it's still ringing bells for sure. So shout out to you, man. Yeah, my Heat are looking good. We looking good. You know what I'm saying? We got to have the Knicks lose tonight, though, so that we can make this group passing, so that we can get past, you know what I'm saying, the group. If the Knicks lose tonight, that'll be a good thing for us. But if they don't, yeah, Cricket TV, man, got embarrassed. He wasn't ready for me. He should have went studied and focused on GOAT James Kingdom. For real. So, but the Knicks are up by 2 points here. Let me see here. Make sure I'm following up. The Knicks are up by 2 points. They got that cool court working out. That blue court. Yeah, man, the NBA should do that for the NBA. I don't understand why they don't do that for the NBA Finals. Oh, what a shot by Jalen Brunson. A right wing a three-pointer by Jalen Brunson, giving the Knicks a 5-point lead. The last possession of the third quarter as the shot clock is out. The Bucks have the ball. They're down by 5, 87-92. They get Cole Anthony. He tries to pull up. He does and gets the foul on Karl Anthony Towns on the pump fake. Karl Anthony Towns jumps up and tries to block it, and that's a foul. Oh, so now Cole Anthony will go to the free throw line for three free throws. Yeah, that's what the teams are trying. Again, teams are trying to win out here, bro. I don't know why y'all be hating on the NBA Cup. I really don't know. But I'm going to put the link up for y'all so y'all can come tell me why y'all think the NBA Cup means nothing. And also, what y'all think about this NBA season, man, because we got a lot of stuff going on, man. Y'all always tell me all I do is talk about LeBron and Jordan. And tonight is a night to talk basketball. Let's see how many of y'all are real basketball fans instead of dudes who care about LeBron and Jordan every day. Let's see how much of y'all really care about basketball and have a conversation with me tonight about basketball. And I'm out here talking LeBron and Jordan. I get all kind of people watching me. But now I'm talking regular basketball. Where y'all at? I mean, where y'all at? Where is y'all at? Well, you didn't really expose me. I don't know how you found out Chris Mullin did that. I'm still trying to figure that out. because I could have swore LeBron was the first player to do it. Either way, LeBron did it before Kevin Durant, and he said that I lied about LeBron saying a 60-point season. I didn't, so that's why he lost that round anyway. So didn't matter, didn't need it. He lied all kind of stuff too as well in that debate. But I'm still trying to figure out how you figured out Chris Mullin did that, because I don't know where you found that stat at. That stat was something that we found out from watching LeBron games, and them saying LeBron James was the only player to do it. So again, that's why you always got to do your research and take your time out to find things. But it's all right. Yeah, that's all they talk about on TikTok is the GOAT debate. Again, that's all they can do because that's when they're in the safe spot. Oh yeah, it was fun. That was easy. Like I said the other night, it doesn't matter if somebody says Jordan's the GOAT, nobody cares. Somebody says Kobe's the GOAT, nobody cares. Somebody says Kareem's the GOAT, nobody cares. Somebody says Magic the GOAT, nobody cares. Somebody says Bird the GOAT, nobody cares. Somebody says Wilt the GOAT, nobody cares. Somebody says Russell's the GOAT, nobody cares. Somebody says Curry's the GOAT, nobody cares. Somebody says Kevin Durant's the GOAT, nobody cares. The only time the GOAT debate is official and it's ready to go is when somebody says, yo, LeBron's the GOAT. So yeah, man, that conversation of him trying to bring up Kevin Durant was definitely hilarious to me, man. What up, David, man? Peace and blessings, brother. Thank you for joining me as we having another great Friday night. Hopefully you're enjoying your Black Friday. I know you're doing better than Zesty Jeffries for sure.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
I'm all right, man. I'm hoping the Knicks. I really want the Knicks to lose, to be honest with you. One, because I don't like the
Yeah,
Knicks, and two, I really want my Heat to go up against the Lakers for the in-season Cup championship in Vegas.
yeah,
That
would be
that would be
nice,
fun.
but I think the Knicks will probably win. Now that they got Hart starting again, I don't know why they went to Mitchell Robinson. I thought that was a stupid idea.
They were talking about him. I was watching the game with my wife, and she'd be watching the game on the play-by-play on YouTube with a Knicks fans channel. And the guy was saying, man, that's it. Like, we have to just throw Mitchell Robinson to the side, bro. Like, this guy is not it. Like, he's always injury prone. He doesn't look healthy right now. He just looks bad. So,
Yeah, he's a
yeah.
bench player. He's a bench player. He's not a starter.
Well, that's possibly true. He's one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA for sure, though. That dude be hitting the glass like it ain't nothing.
Yeah, but we need defensive rebounds, and that's what Cat
Hell
gets.
no, hell no. Don't ever bring Anthony Davis into this conversation. Hell no. Anthony Davis? No, no.
Why you
He's
hate
not
Anthony
that
Davis
stupid.
so much, Johnny?
Cause I think he's a lazy bum. To be honest with you, if y'all let's just get out. I just think he's a lazy bum. I think he's very
Okay.
talented. There's certain guys that they don't like basketball. They're just good at it. You're tall. You're good.
Yeah.
You can make millions of dollars. Get chicks. That's it for you. You don't really care about the game like that. You don't really care about how good you can be. It's just you're just good at it. He just doesn't care.
You think he got satisfied when he won that ring in 2020?
I don't even think he cares. To be honest with you, I don't even think
He
he.
balled out in those playoffs, though. He
Yeah,
balled out.
he did. You know what? Playing for a contract. What else can I say?
I think he just really wanted to win that title. I think that motivated him. And when he won it, I think his motivation's gone.
The 2 years that I see Anthony Davis play good was contract years. 2020 and and uh and 2023 or 2024. One of them. So yeah, 2024. We played 70 some games in 2024. No,
Well,
I'm good.
he played that one good year in New
In New
Orleans.
Orleans,
He averaged like 28
I
a
don't.
game.
Yeah, he was good in New Orleans. Again, I don't be again like I told people back in those days. I'm not sitting around watching New Orleans Pelicans games. They suck. I don't care
Yeah,
what he's doing. I don't care. I don't
they
care about
couldn't
his
get a good
stats. He
team around
suck.
him.
Yeah, I don't give a good team for what? He sucks. Ain't nothing good around him. He ain't gonna get you nothing, bro. He's not gonna make you good. He was only winning around there, winning like what, maybe 50 games because he had Rondo and Drew Bledsoe and all that stuff. Like, come on, man. Like, I
They
don't wanna
had
hear that
something
shit.
good going on when they
I don't want to
had
hear that shit. I don't want to
Cousins.
hear that shit. No, back then, especially back in 2018, 2017, what other basketball talk was there besides the Warriors and the Cavs?
Yeah,
Like, that was basketball. It was easily said and done. It's gonna be LeBron and Stephen Curry. That's basketball back then. Even I knew that with my Miami Heat, thinking to myself, he ain't gonna do nothing. I was so happy when LeBron went to LA because everybody was like, "Oh, LeBron going to LA changes everything." Kevin Durant left, changes everything. It's just like when Jordan retired, changes everything.
Yeah, but they were doing some good things when Cousins was there. But then when he got hurt, it fucked everything up.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want Anthony Davis in Miami. I'm good. Keep my team as is. Um, yeah, we good. We good.
If anything, they need to add talent, not take away. Like,
Unless we can get someone like a Trey Young, I'm good. Supposedly the guys that are
yeah,
available are going to be available is Trey Young, Zion, Anthony Davis, and who was the other player they were saying? Oh, and John Morant. Out of all of those players, the only player I would want would be Trey Young.
don't forget
That's the
about
only player I want.
Kyrie. Kyrie's probably on the trading block too.
Kyrie.
Yeah, it's
Who
all
want
about
Ky-
Cooper Flag right now.
who
From what
want
I understand,
Kyrie?
they want to get rid of both of them.
Who the hell wants Kyrie?
Probably nobody, but like I
That's what
said,
I'm saying. Who's gonna pay $40 million to keep Kyrie on their roster? Nope. That's stuck. You stuck in Dallas. You stuck in Dallas.
they could trade anybody and trade any contract. They were able to get rid of Westbrook with how bad he was playing. I don't doubt they can't get rid of him too if they wanted.
Well, I say this, man. Listen, those guys are going to end up going to teams that are just trying to keep ticket sales and make a change to keep them. They're not going to any viable team trying to win because nobody's going to try to dump some of their good players for you. Today's NBA, you don't need to do that anymore. I have
Yeah,
enough talent out of enough guys. I don't need to do that. Like the Miami Heat don't have to do none of that. We got 7, 8 guys that we can use.
yeah, but barring injury, and this is I think repeat for OKC. Everybody else is playing for second place.
The way OKC is playing, it does look like that.
They're amazing. Like Shea didn't play like I think five fourth quarters in a row, and
Hmm.
he's still dropping 30.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. I had a conversation tonight for the GOAT debate. I really did, Adrian. I really was like, you know what? I don't even want to do it because we've been doing so many TikTok lives, right? And the TikTok lives are predicated on the GOAT debate. And I know we're gonna do a TikTok live tomorrow on the GOAT debate. And I knew that there was a lot of in-season tournament games on tonight, so why not talk about it, right? That's the whole point of Friday Night Exposure. It's my show. It's what I want to talk about. Um, and hey, we're talking basketball. I'm fine with that, bro. I'm fine with that. I'm not here to attract attention of the wrong crowd. Like I'm here to attract the right crowd, the right audience, the right fan base. Eventually, it will grow because I know what I'm doing. Like I already know what this is. There's nobody out here talking basketball like Go James Kingdom, bro. Do you guys know that? There's no one out here really breaking the game down unless it's a fandom page. Unless it's somebody like Martell, who's a Miami Heat fan page, or someone like Big Tone, a Miami Heat fan page, right? But there's nobody else really breaking the game down. Even when you go to PC, they're not breaking the game down. They're just giving you their opinion. They waste 3 hours a day just telling you how they feel and thinking their comparisons of player and what they think. They don't break things down to the point to where you know what's going on in the NBA and the games and understanding the games better. They don't do that, bro. Here in Go James Kingdom, we're doing that. Lamont's starting to understand that's what we're trying to do. That's why we're in collaboration with Lamont. We're watching film. We're breaking down film. We're talking basketball. Like we're talking basketball. Today's NBA on top of it. That's another thing you don't find guys doing. Shout out to PC though. That's what they got to give PC. They do talk today's NBA. They know a lot about today's players. They keep up with the games. They watch it every night. PC is live right now on playback doing one of these games, if not multiple games. So
All players' choice do. They just yell at each other all the time. It gets annoying.
yeah, no, like I said, it's
Especially when they
you
have
know.
Ticket on there. All he wants to do is
Well, ticket's gone. Ticket's been gone now for almost a year now.
okay,
Longer than a
but
year, if I'm correct. Yeah,
the times
he
I
he did
tried to
he
watch
did
it,
something crazy. I heard he did something
yeah,
real wild.
the times I tried to watch it when he was on there, all he would do is try to diss everybody and not even make a point about the game and just call everybody morons and stupid. It's like nobody wants
But
to hear that.
that attracts the casuals, right? That
I
attracts the
guess.
casuals. No, it does. That's exactly what it does. It attracts the casuals, people who want to see the problems in the beef. They be in the comments. They'll tell you, oh, this person's talking about you on their live. That's how we find out how everything's going on. They want to see the back and forth. That's why the Draymond Green and the Kenya Martin beef to me, which is real odd, is so spicy for everybody. Like, are we really arguing who's better between Draymond Green and Kenya Martin? Like, that's what we
Well,
doing?
yeah. Well, it's definitely Draymond Green.
Like, I wonder what Draymond Green would do if he had a point guard. How many points he could score with a point guard like Jason Kidd?
Yeah. I just remember when he went off in Game 7 and 16. Like the man wanted to win. If Curry had a decent game, that they would have beaten them. But like Dre went off. What do you have? Like 36? Hit like
I think he
fucking
had
five,
32.
six
He had
three
a
pointers.
32. He had a 30-point triple double that game.
Yeah, and he hit like 5 3-pointers. He was going bananas.
But it is what it is. What up, Herm?
Man, salute to y'all, man.
Hey,
Nothing
what's up,
much.
Herm?
Appreciate you, brother, man. We over here watching this game. So now the Knicks done took a 10-point lead. The OKC Thunder game just started. They're down 2 points. That's the game I really want to see because I want to see how Phoenix Suns respond here. I wonder if to see if the Suns can really. And this will be my first game watching it with the Suns. I don't think I've watched a Suns game yet this year.
They're
The
playing pretty good.
Suns pretty damn good though. They energetic. They play hard each and every possession. The Suns been. Yeah, I like Mark Williams. I think the Mark Williams cat. He's a double type of guy, but he does all the small things. He tough. He can defend. The Suns got a solid team though. You know, they gotta get their front office credit for how they built their team. Suns are
It,
better than what a lot of people thought.
I
it's
think it
funny
has a
how
lot to do with Dylan Brooks. Like you put
I
Dylan
was just
Brooks on the
about to say that.
team.
I was just like, I find it funny how wherever Dylan Brooks goes, son, the teams be winning. At least they be a viable winning team, son. I
Yep.
find it so weird that Dylan Brooks is always involved in a team that's winning, bro. Wherever he goes. I mean, and
Because
I
he's
don't.
good. He's good at what he does.
He's definitely a good primary defender. Like that,
Yeah.
his job. And then, I mean, he does play with some good players. He played with John Morant. He played. I mean, Houston.
John
I
Moran
guess
has best seasons playing with him.
Hey,
and
John,
you know
John
who's
Morant, the
balling this year
biggest
too.
disgrace.
Yeah, I know John Morant's a big disappointment, man. You know who's actually balling this year for me that I didn't really know too much about till last year was Cason Wallace. He's actually balling this year. He's not like he just him and Davion Mitchell have the same kind of motor on defense, bro. They really like pesty defenders. Like they don't
The
give up. Oh
Thunder,
my god.
but what the Thunder showcase, they are deeper than what we realize. That's what they've been
Oh
showcasing.
no, for sure. Oh, they're super deep, bro. That's crazy how deep
They
they are.
really
And
could
what?
play 12 motherfuckers a game. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
and
how deep they
and
got.
and they're about to get two or three lottery picks next year.
Yeah, because the strippers helping them out.
The
Yeah,
strippers, it's the
the
strippers.
strippers, man.
I'm sure they'll probably trade him to get somebody else.
No, they not. I wouldn't trade them for what? You
Mm.
would
I don't
never
know.
be. You would never be under the cap. You never had to worry about things. And
Then who are
part
you
of
getting rid of to have those guys on your
Yeah,
roster?
but some borderline guys you can get rid of, like for instance, like a Hartenstein, he may be feasible to let go down the line because of what you getting down the line. I wouldn't pay Hartenstein any more money knowing that I got all these lottery picks that I'm gonna end up finding something that can
Now
replace
they're
his
gonna end up trading
production.
Hardenstein. They're gonna end up trading Hardenstein and Caruso away. They're gonna just have to.
Yeah, like Caruso, he gonna be a year older, so they could afford to do certain things. So the
Yeah, no, because they're
Thunder
gonna
got a
have to.
lot of options.
Yeah, because their big contract guys is SGA Williams and Holmgren. So and then the next guy after that will be Lou Dort. So if they
Yeah.
want to keep the guys like Isaiah Joe and Cason Wallace and those guys, they just gonna
Lou
have to get
Dort
rid
may
of.
be a guy that you can move away from too, depending on what you get, depending on how you replace that value he had. It all the Thunder got a lot
That's
of
true too. You
lot
could
of different
possibly move
ways.
him too, depending on the obviously right the development of Cason Wallace as well as the primary defender. But again, they're definitely gonna have to get rid of Caruso and Hartenstein because they could afford to do such, and that's just only gonna make their team better as well. So I mean, they're gonna be a team to go run for a while because they're just really good, man. I mean,
I don't know.
oh
I think
Jalen Williams is
Hartenstein.
back. Jalen Williams is back. He's
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
tonight.
he actually would. Yeah, yeah, and they could
Oh,
they could
swat a
bring him
nasty
back.
dunk.
They could bring him back
Hartenstein's a
strong.
bigger part of what they do. He's
Hartenstein, yeah, Hartenstein, Jalen. That's what I'm saying.
they need
Hartenstein,
him.
yeah, but
But you could
they
find a
can't
harder
keep
sign.
him. They can't keep him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can't keep him at 20-30 million dollars a year.
No, but I
Yeah,
think you could find a harder sign though. You could mess
I
around and
don't
find a
know,
harder sign.
man.
In the
The,
I don't know
draft,
about
I think
that, but
you can. I think
them
you get
adding
the harder
him
sign.
and
I think you can.
Caruso put them way over the top. Look how good they got once they added those
I
guys.
want you to realize who they could possibly get. They could get that Caleb Wilson kid from North Carolina and that boot, one of the
Yeah,
Bulls
but
or
you got to
something.
start over with those guys. Like
I mean, not
rookies
no, they
aren't going to
don't.
make
necessarily.
an impact right
Not
away.
You could just,
necessarily.
but that's what I'm saying. You got Holmgren who can make that impact and all that other stuff. Like, and they still got the Jalen
Yeah,
Williams
but to
guy.
have the double big is good. Like they have
But
Nah,
that's
but
not
nah,
Hartenstein.
a
but what?
that's not a flagrant
That's not
foul.
their primary. That's
That's
not their primary
crazy.
lineup anyway to play the double bigs. So that's not their primary
They
lineup.
always play those guys together when they're both healthy.
Yeah, but that's not their primary lineup though.
Yeah, it is. It's Hartenstein at center, and then
Sometimes
Chet Holmgren at power forward.
Yeah,
Jay
but you
does do
can't
that.
keep Hartenstein. Doesn't matter how you do it. You have to let one of them go. You can't afford to keep all those players. Somebody has to go. It sounds
Yeah,
Yeah, I
nice,
would.
yeah. What? Of course. Do you want to keep Hartenstein? Yeah, but I
I
can't. I
would too.
can't keep him. I can't
I'd make
keep
it
these
a.
players.
I would make it a priority to try to keep him. I'd get rid of other
no, I
people
wouldn't
before I get
because
rid of
you'll
him.
be cap strapped. You'll be cap strapped.
Exactly. You're gonna be in the. You're gonna be in the second apron. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, and you don't.
Well, I'm sure they don't mind doing that for a couple of years, being in the
Nah,
second
they
apron.
do mind when you got all the assets that they do have.
They
That's
mind.
why
Okay,
Sam
OKC
Presti.
don't make that much money, sir. They mind. They
Yeah,
don't make that much money.
that's why. That's why Sam Preston get paid the big bucks to figure it out. So he'll figure it out. I trust his judgment. Whatever he decides to do,
When,
I trust.
but when
I
you're winning,
trust what he does.
you make way more money when you're winning, like they are now.
Yeah, no, it sounds yeah, but just remember, your SGA is getting $500 million.
Yep.
That doesn't kick in till what
So next
next
year,
year?
Next year it
exactly.
kicks
That's
in
what
next year.
all those guys' money start kicking in next year. That's when you start realizing, okay, yeah, I don't know if I really want to pay all of this just to win. We already won. We already won.
Yeah,
Why?
and,
Why?
and
Yeah,
I think it's I think
being that
it's
second
easier to
apron is a
find a
bitch.
guy that
They all did,
yeah, it's
and they all
easier to
took team
find
friendly
it's
deals. I
easier to
think.
replace a nah, but it's easier to replace a guy that does the things like Hardestine than what you realize.
I
So
don't
I can
think so,
find a
man.
guy.
That guy.
I think you can.
No,
Who
you
are you
can't
gonna
I
replace
replace
think
him with?
Hartenstein. You can't really replace Hartenstein, but I mean, again, you got Holmgren, you got Jalen, you got SGA, you're gonna have Lou Dort. You're gonna still have players. Still, in case of wild guys, they still got players. And again, they got a whole strap cap of draft picks to keep getting players. It's not like their scouting and Pressy don't know how to draft. Like they do a good job. Just keep adding players.
if you
That's
Yeah,
get a
really it.
top five, if you get top five picks down there every year for the next 3 years,
They still
you'll
gonna
be
win
able to
60 some.
replace
They
them.
still gonna win 60 something games without Hartenstein. They just not gonna win 70. They about to win
Yep,
70 games this year.
yep.
yeah, but the
And
thing
I
is,
told
like,
people that
that's what
when the
happened
season
with
started, they had a
Denver.
chance of doing it. They thought I was crazy.
That's what
What, the
happened with
Nuggets?
Denver. They got cheap. They got rid of dudes, tried to make the rookies big up, and then they ain't winning
Now,
nothing since.
Denver just got caught in a situation that you had to pay guys though, and you couldn't afford to pay. Like if
Who
I'm
would they
trying
have
to
to
keep,
pay?
you had to pay Michael
JCP.
Porter. You had to pay
Yeah,
Porter. You had to pay
none of those
Murray.
guys
You had to
made
pay
all
them.
NBA teams and had to pay them. That's the point. Jalen Williams made an all NBA team. Got to pay him. These
Yep.
guys, that's the point. Once they make the all NBA team, all defensive team, it changes their whole contract. Just like Jalen Brown changes everything. So
Yeah, like,
like the
but I was
Heat,
just
that shit
saying, like,
saved the Heat. If Bam would have made an All NBA team or something like that, would have messed up everything for us.
That would have broke them.
Completely
That would
destroyed.
have broke them.
Yeah, we would have been hurting. Or if Bam would have made an All NBA team, oh man, it would have killed us.
yeah, but like I said, like
Peace, Rock.
Denver, they tried to
And
go
then
that route,
the Heat don't
getting
have to
rid of
pay
key
Tyler Hero
pieces
now. With-
from that
they don't
championship
even have to
team,
pay a guy like Tyler
and
Hero.
and then they lost those pieces and they replaced them with rookies, and then second round exit.
I mean,
But
who they
now, but
got rid
that's
of?
the front office.
Bruce
Yeah, but that's the
Brown.
front. They got rid of Bruce Brown. I mean, you got to let that go because Bruce Brown wanted a
Exactly.
certain amount of money. I'm
Yeah,
not
Bruce
paying
Brown
no
is not
Bruce
worth that
Brown no
money.
20. He wanted 25
No,
million. I'm not paying no damn Bruce Brown
he got
25
paid.
million.
He got paid in where'd he go? New Jersey, right?
Indiana,
Brooklyn. I mean,
Indiana.
no, Indiana, yeah.
Then he
And
got then
didn't
he
do
went
nothing
then
over there.
then he got traded and then got traded and went to Brooklyn, and then finally they were like,
Yeah, he
"Yo,
went
we
to
done."
Brooklyn. Right. Right.
Yeah, no, man, no, no.
Nah, yeah, you can't pay him. The MPJ contract really messed him up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what got him. That's what got
Yeah,
him
that's what
right
got
there.
him.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. You see what he's doing
Yeah,
out
Yeah,
there on the Nets, though.
yeah, yeah. They got
Fucking
him.
balling.
Now, because
yeah. I mean,
they jumped
somebody
the
got to shoot
gun
for
though.
a bad team.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
jumped the
no, but
gun.
he's playing incredibly well. What's he averaging? Like
I mean,
24,
of course, when you can shoot
24,
unlimited, you
7,
can shoot what
and
you want to shoot.
3. And then
Yeah,
he's doing
he
it
knocking it down. He's
efficiently.
shooting the three ball well. I'm not a huge MPJ fan.
He's playing and he's playing well and he's playing efficient. It's not
Hey
like he's
Tyson,
chucking up a
man,
Yeah,
bunch
what's
of
up with them
shots. He's shooting
Suns, man?
at 40,
Get these
like
folks a good
42%.
breakdown of your Suns, man. I don't think everybody understand what your Suns about, man.
Man, we about playing hard, man. We about competing right now. Like you
And
said,
why is
Dylan
that?
Brooks brings a lot of
They have
that.
Dylan Brooks on the
I
team.
love Mark
Yeah,
Williams, though. I
Mark
love Mark
Williams is
Williams.
playing excellent basketball, and then we come off the bench with not a great backup, but Nick Richards is not, a
He's been
slouch.
solid. He's been
He been
solid.
solid, and
Been
just the guys playing
solid. And
hard, bro.
just the guys, man. Damn, man. Y'all playing the Thunder today, man.
Yeah, we playing
Yeah.
Thunder.
Yeah, we
I don't
playing the
like
Thunder.
our I don't like our chances with the
Yeah. I
injury we
don't
got
like
because
our
Grayson
I don't
Allen been
like our
playing amazing.
chances with the injury we got because Grayson
That's
Allen
you.
been playing amazing. Yeah.
That's you, King Solomon. King Solomon, you
Yeah,
got
Ken
a bag
Shaq,
mic
you got to
feet.
stop. You got to stop doing that.
Shaq, you gotta stop doing that. Oh, okay.
You you gotta go fix your mic. You gotta go fix your mic, bro. Go fix your mic. You gotta like
Or turn
Dan.
off
You
the
gotta
TV.
no. He's on YouTube and Streamyard at the same time. You gotta turn off your
Yeah.
YouTube when you're on Streamyard, because then it's gonna get back feed.
I just
So I
mute it
bring
because I leave you going
yeah on
on
mute
YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah, on mute your YouTube for sure. On mute your YouTube because it's back
Hey,
feed.
Johnny,
So
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna go this far with OKC. They might break Golden State record this year for as the most wins in history, man. They might
they
even do
have a
that.
chance, bro. They have a chance,
They
bro. I
might
was
do that.
watching some
I ain't
crazy
gonna lie.
stat. They're 18-1, and that's 19 games, and 11 of those games SGA didn't play in the fourth quarter.
That's
Yeah, that
wild.
means a lot. That means a lot. That
That's
means a
And he's
lot.
still
crazy.
dropping
That's a
30s.
wild stat.
And that's a crazy stat to bring up in this NBA because 20-point leads in this NBA is nothing. So that means
Right.
they
Shit,
are
it's
up
something
the
with
whole
them.
game. They're up by
It's something with
25,
them.
30. That's crazy.
Yep.
Oh, that's a foul, bro. Dang.
And Shea doesn't get enough credit, man. They're not talking about him enough. I swear.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
they
the
just ignore
crime.
him.
That's the crime. About then he's a Canadian, and they not talking about the man like that. Damn, basketball started in Canada, and we can't talk about a Canadian.
Well, it was invented by a Canadian.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
can't
don't
even
know.
talk about the Canadian beat that's being great.
It's the again it's the problem of playing in OKC. That's
No,
another
it's just
that's a
media
problem.
bias.
Okay,
I think
yeah, but
Stripper
I don't
Nation. I
think it's
think
the
Stripper Nation.
OKC thing because they was
Yeah,
all
you
over
had
Russ
Kevin
and
Durant.
KD.
You
That
had
was
Kevin
that was
Durant and
prime time
Russ.
TV, Johnny.
Yeah, Kevin Durant and Russ. So you can't use that one. But
They just
I think a
hating
lot of
on SGA for
I
whatever
think the
reason.
stripper fans. I think the stripper fans hating on SGA the most, man.
I heard the
They
strippers are
call
trying to get DeMar DeRozan.
they call him a foul merchant. They say he like
I
they
had to
all they
laugh at that
say is
because I'm
bad
like,
things
yo,
about him.
I was like, yo, they finna get who? DeMar DeRozan? It's like, yo, the Clippers just, I'm telling you, bro, I would never want to be
Man,
a Clippers
if
fan,
they
bro.
hey, if they get
Ballmer
DeMar
don't know
DeRozan,
basketball.
if they get DeMar DeRozan, for sure OKC will have the number one pick, man. They gonna have the number one pick. They get DeMar DeRozan.
DeMar
And
DeRozan isn't gonna
then,
put the needle anyway. He's not gonna swing the needle
every
anyway.
NBA fan gonna hate the strippers for sure because y'all done helped OKC get a number one pick. Everybody gonna be mad at their ass for sure.
Everybody gonna be mad, bro.
Man,
Ooh.
nobody's. They're gonna have a better record than the bottom feeders. The bottom feeders are
Shit, I
they're
don't know. I
bad.
don't know, man. I can't say
Unless
that.
they get
Uh,
lucky and have that like 1%
I
chance to
wait,
get
I can't believe
that
this.
pick.
Why is the NBA blocking me from watching the Orlando game?
Cause you
Because you
win
live
I'm
the
in
not.
cause you
Florida.
live.
Probably because
No,
Yeah, 'cause-
Orlando's
prob-
not in our region, right? That's like you, right? You
Doesn't
live in
yeah,
matter.
southern. You
that's
live in
the
There's
Southern
reason.
other
Cal. You live in Southern Cal, right, Tyson?
yes, sir.
So if something was in like in San Francisco or the Bay, that's not you, right? That's not your region, right? They don't block it
No,
out,
we don't
right?
count our region. Lakers and Clippers are our region,
That's
but
what I'm saying. Oh,
Miami
that's
and
the same.
Orlando might be your region.
Nah, it's not.
Yo,
Orlando's not our region. That's what I'm trying. Orlando is not our region. Trust me when I tell you that.
Okay,
Orlando is not our
Hey
region.
Johnny.
because
It's
I'm just saying they
nowhere
might count
near.
both teams as your region.
Yeah, it's
No,
on
Hey
the
because
Johnny.
it's on the
even
other
on,
side.
because
It's on the
even
other
on
side.
FanDuel or even when it was Sun Sports, right? Like you guys have the West Coast channels for your regional. Whatever
Spectrum,
games
and
are
we got Prime
exactly, but it's
for
not
the
show,
Clippers.
whatever shows the Clippers and the Lakers ain't showing Sacramento or no Golden State games, right?
100%.
That's what it is with Miami. Whatever shows the games in Miami, it don't be the same channel that show the Orlando games. So I
No,
don't
no,
know
no.
why they
But
ain't
the
doing it.
There's
Clippers,
only
no. Well, the
two
Clippers are
teams
a
in
separate
all of
channel though.
Florida.
Yeah, they
Oh,
got
the
their own
Clippers got a
separate
separate
channel.
channel.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they got Prime for the Clippers, and the Lakers are contracted with Spectrum.
yep. And hey, John, I like my region though, cause I got the Midwest. I can watch the Bucks games, the Bulls games. Then I got the Hawks. I can watch the Hawks games, shit like that.
Yeah,
So
but you can't
I'm
watch Memphis. You
I'm
can't
in the
watch
middle.
Memphis on NBA TV.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of everything, so I can
Yeah.
Let me see.
actually
Oh, wait, let me see if I
watch
can
it.
watch
If,
them. Let me see
hey
if I can watch
Johnny,
the Magic game.
if you're in a
Uh
state
huh.
that doesn't have a team, you could get blocked out.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
That's the
that
crazy
too.
shit.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's yeah.
that's fucked up. Why would they
But
do
the
that to
only
me?
reason I
What I do to
love
them?
Memphis, Tennessee, I'm in the middle of everything. I can watch it all. Damn near. Damn near.
The only way you can
Oh
watch it
man, there's all kind of
all is
games on
if you
right
live in
now.
Europe. You live in Europe, there's no blackout games.
That's
That's
crazy,
true.
right?
That's true.
How did you
I
sign me
need it.
out? I was
Need
just
that.
signed in.
I need that pro VPN
Oh
so I can act like I'm in Europe, man.
Yeah.
Man, we got
damn.
to go back to bootlegging, man. That's what we
All
got to go
right.
back to doing, man.
That's how I watch Laker
You
games.
can't
I
even.
got to bootleg them joints sometimes
You know, I
Yeah.
was
because I
I
don't
was
have
thinking
Spectrum.
about that. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about how we don't own our own entertainment anymore. Like we used to own our own albums, own our own
Yeah.
DVDs or VHSs, so we can watch it whenever we want to. We always like, oh, well, I got Prime, I got Netflix, I got this, that, and the third. But if they say, hey, we're not gonna let you watch this movie anymore because it's not gonna be in our catalog, that's it. You can't never have access to that movie or any access to that album or song. Like that's kind of crazy how they have like taken that away
Oh, I
from
see
us.
what
I
you're
think
saying.
it's kind,
Yeah. You,
I guess the new bootleg man would be the illegal streaming services, but
yep. You just
Yeah.
go
Right.
on F movies and you can watch whatever you want.
Yeah. No. No facts. But it still got to be uploaded to that platform. You know what I'm saying? It's
exactly.
still right.
It's a
Like
catch.
Yeah,
It's a
but they
catch
have
to it now.
there's a movie
every
called
movie you can think
Panther.
of.
There's a movie called Panther right now you couldn't see, and it's a good
Yep.
movie. It
Yep.
should be a movie that's available for us to watch, but for some reason that's like a movie you won't find nowhere. Like you know
Was
what I'm
I ain't
that
saying?
never heard
So
of it.
that's the one
If you
about the
ain't
Black
if you ain't got
Panthers
the
in the
old
90s?
DVDs,
yeah, it's a
it's
movie about
over.
Black Panthers it was movies made in the '90s about the Black
I
Panthers.
seen that in the theaters back in
Oh,
the
okay, okay,
day.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was
I,
a movie that came out, but you're not gonna find it nowhere. They barely sold it on DVD. I was trying to find it for DVD for years. I could never find it on DVD.
Yep. It's
Never.
Even
hard.
on
It's
eBay?
hard. Shit, that's
Oh
even
man,
harder.
nah. Even on eBay, even on eBay.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can find
yeah.
almost anything on
Plus
eBay.
I don't trust shit on eBay. I don't trust nobody on eBay.
I've
I
had
don't know
some
how
good
people still shop.
experiences on
You
eBay.
sure won't get it. You sure won't get it.
Exactly. eBay is hard. I don't know how eBay's still running.
I haven't gotten anything from eBay in a while, but the few times I did, I never had any issues.
That's what I'm saying. I miss the days of going to go buy DVDs and CDs. I remember Walmart used to have the $5 DVD box buckets or
You can
Get
still
the
buy
and
Oh, that was the
and
best
they used to
you
thing
can
have.
still
going.
buy
Oh,
that
that
stuff
was the
there.
best, bro. I used to buy 4, 5 DVDs at a time. I still to this day got hundreds of DVDs and a DVD player. So if I ever want to watch DVDs, I can. Um,
they,
I was telling
them
my
joints
wife that I
boxed up
got
in the garage, bruh. They boxed up
Walmart still has
somewhere.
DVDs. You can
exactly,
still buy
exactly.
Walmart to do.
But those
You
were the
can
best
still,
days. Those were the days, though. I ain't gonna lie. Those were
but
the
you can
days.
still
Drop
buy
Squad.
movies at Walmart.
I think I remember. I think I remember what Drop Squad was too. That was. I think I know what movie you're talking about too as well. Yeah, but yeah, it's true because today, man, we want our access and we want it now. So they got to give it to us now.
Facts.
The hustle man can't do that. Hustle man used to pull up at the barbershop, pull up at the corner store, the gas station parking lot.
For
Talking about I
real. That
got all the
barbershop.
DVDs. Yeah,
Man,
the
I got the
Yeah.
barbershop is
fire stick.
always.
I
The
got the
barbershop
fire
always
stick.
popping with the movies.
Yep. You
The
remember
Yeah,
the
fire
hot
now,
stick.
boxes for the cable?
Hey, the
yeah, the fire
fire stick.
stick. The fire
It
stick is
was
the hustle
good.
man now.
Yeah, it
Ten
was
Yeah.
dollars
good
a month.
fire last
That's the
year.
new hot box.
Nah, but they don't figure that out though.
Oh yeah, they'll get you,
Oh,
especially if
that
it's
red box came out.
no,
Yeah,
especially if it's like a big fight. Oh, they'll zap it quick.
yep. They done
And
figured
you
out.
just go
They
on
done
Stream
figured out the
East for
fire
that.
stick. So
Remember, don't but they shut down Stream East. It's back up.
Nah, it's been back up. All they have to do is change the last part of it from dot app to dot whatever to
yeah,
dot
they got
this
to
to dot that.
constantly change it though. They got to
They just
constantly
change
do it.
it.
But that's gonna
That's
Damn,
cost
crazy.
you
man.
more money with the bootleg guy at the end though. So shit, you really asked out though, cause they got to
Like it's
This
constantly.
so perfect. Like Stream East is so perfect. Like you just line up, you put NBA, and it'll put every game that's on, and you just click it, boom, watch it. It's amazing.
bro, this OKC half
How is
court defense, bro.
uh huh.
Bro, if you don't get a bucket in transition, you were literally working your ass off for a bucket every time down court, bro. These
Yep.
niggas, these niggas got 6 men on the floor. I'm telling you,
They in sync. They in
That's
sync.
what they gotta do.
damn,
That's how you gotta play. They they took basically Boston's. Uh,
Now they
um,
better than Boston
yeah,
defensively
no,
though.
but they took Boston's
They're
premise from
smart.
defense.
They're smart. They know exactly what they're doing, who's doing it, when
yeah,
to
the
do it.
rotations are crazy. Yeah, the pill switching, all the type of switching, the
Yeah,
defense. I mean, they just go out there and are totally on the string, bro.
they
Everybody
did.
in the court.
They doing exactly like
You
Boston
could
did
tell they
in
practice though.
2024.
You could
2024
tell they
Boston was just
you could
as
tell they
great on
practice a
defense.
lot though. You could tell they practice a lot. You could literally tell.
Boston was kind of like that. They was more like individual talent defensively. They just had
Uh-huh.
defenders at every position.
Yeah, they had
OKC does have
just
that
like
as well, but I
OKC
just
does.
think they more
They
in
more
tune
disciplined.
defensively.
Which
Yeah,
which
more
Boston team we
disciplined.
talk? Which Boston team we talking about?
We talking
2024
about when
when
they
they
won
won
a
the
chip.
title.
When they won the
Oh,
chip. But OKC way more disciplined than that defense.
I think so as well. They just had
Did you see how
defensive like
they was holding down Luca? They was not letting Luca explode for
Yeah,
nothing in
but
that finals,
OKC
bro. They
holding
was
down
holding him in check.
everybody though. OKC holding down everybody
they
though.
holding down
yeah, no,
everybody,
but that
bro.
was more. But that was more because of Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum
That's what I'm
holding
saying. They
Yeah,
more
everybody.
that's
have
what
more
they.
like
Yeah,
talented defenders individually.
this is he talking about. They're
You know what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
team defense. Well, this one I thought y'all was
Exactly.
talking about. I
You
thought
can't forget
that.
about Derek White. They had Derek
That's what I'm
White,
I
saying.
got
Yeah,
you.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no, but you
Drew
talking about who was
Holiday.
shutting down Luca though. You talking about who's shutting down Luca. It was Brown and Tatum,
Yeah, but
hands down.
that's what I'm talking about. Like they had a
it was
great
mostly
defense,
Brown.
bro.
It
No,
was
they did have a
mostly
And
good
Brown.
defense, but
No,
we're
they had
talking
a great
about we're
defense.
talking
Yeah,
about
it's just
team
a different
defense.
style
They're
of defense. Right.
talking about because right now on the floor it's Caruso, SGA, Isaiah Joe, Jalen Williams, the Asian Jalen Williams, uh, and who's this other kid on the floor? I don't know. It's Mitchell. Yeah,
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Yeah, AJ Mitchell.
Yeah, bro. Besides Caruso and SGA, but for them to know their rotations, like
Yeah,
they
them
said, to
dudes ain't like
understand the X outs and all that stuff. Everybody's everybody on the string. When y'all
yeah.
said Boston, I thought y'all was talking about like the '08 Boston team because that team had great
Yeah,
team
that's
chemistry.
different. Yeah, that's
Right.
different.
Right.
That
That's
team
but
more
that was
that
totally different
yeah,
ball right
Garnett
there.
quarterbacking in the back. You
no,
know,
they
that's a
But
played
I
different.
different
can't
Yeah, no,
lie.
it was different
I can't
NBA,
lie
different
though.
NBA for
yeah,
sure.
different
I can't
NBA.
lie.
That's the yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
just
I can't
I
lie.
just think they're
OKC,
similar. That they put
it's one
pressure
of
on
the
the
best
ball.
defenses I done saw the last 10 years though.
They had
Oh,
a
hands down. Hands down.
they
No
had a really
question.
good rim
I would
protector
say,
and
Kurt, what up, Kurt?
Porzingis.
Wow, wait, hold on, wait, Kurt, you been quiet, Kurt. What's good, bro? My bad, man. What's good, Kurt, man? You there, Kurt?
What's good? What's good? I was listening to y'all talk, and I'm like,
Happy holidays, man.
"What's good? Happy holidays, y'all." I was like, he eventually gonna say something. I was watching the game too, the OKC game. So y'all was saying everything. You know, that's my team, but most people think I'm a bandwagon, but I'm really not a bandwagon. I actually like this team. I'm gonna be real quick because I mean, like y'all saying everything. Everybody,
Nigga,
y'all
you
saying
is
the
a
same shit.
bandwagon.
I'm really, I'm really not a bandwagon though, bro.
So how long you
I've been
been an
watching.
OKC
Did you?
fan?
No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Not too long, bro. But
Okay,
recently,
nigga, that's a bandwagon. What the fuck?
not, nah. Before
Did you
they,
like a
when
team
I say
before? Did you like a team before them?
I like the NBA in general, bro. But I like
No,
So you didn't have
probably
you didn't have a team before OKC. OKC is your first
probably
team. That's what you're talking.
Boston. Um,
Okay.
Boston and the Clippers. Clippers are still my team, but he laughed at this shit. But let me tell you why I became an OKC fan though, because I feel like
Mm-hmm.
everyone's why they pick
It's
a team is
everything you thought
different.
the strippers were gonna be.
You funny as shit. I seen you funny as shit. You talking about the Lakers and shit?
That's
Ah!
hilarious.
Only thing worse than being a Clippers fan is being a Hornets fan. But go ahead, Kirk. Go ahead,
Y'all
Kirk.
wild
Nah,
as shit,
being a
bro.
Clippers fan is worse because they have higher expectations.
Bro. Nah. It's like they play 100% every night though, bro, and they don't give up. Like I seen this, even before they won a championship, you could. I mean, everyone can see it, but you could just see their mentality. Like even when they lost that game 6 against Dallas, I was like I ain't gonna lie, bro. When they lost that game, I was like, I never felt so good about an NBA team losing the game before. I was like, they lost that game. Like I'm like, damn, that's they gonna come back next season destroying the league. They lost that game so honorably. It was crazy, bro. I was like, but nah, bro. I mean, they play 100% every night, bro. And like
No,
I told
facts.
niggas,
But all you're
it,
doing is giving us all the reasons why you're a bandwagon fan.
no,
That's,
it's not really a bandwagon
that's what
because
you're
I'm not.
doing right now.
It's not really a bandwagon because I have the same. To me, I have the same mentality in life as or on a court. You could say that. Like when I watched that team, I was like, bro, that's some legit shit. And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You can say bandwagon all you want. I'm the only nigga that's spitting 3P for this team. When they 3P, come talk to me, bro.
Man, look, look, man.
Am I lying?
It's
Then
all, it's
I
all,
said that like a couple weeks ago.
all,
I'm
I know
spitting
you
3P
did.
for
I
that team.
know. You were talking about this at the
I'm
beginning of the
spitting.
season,
You
brother. I
talk about
got you. I
2P. I'm
got you.
spitting 3P for that team. That team
hey,
is great,
man,
bro.
the
So
only reason you
you can call
cheer
me
for
bandwagon all you
OKC,
want, bro.
the
I know what
only
I'm
reason you
looking at,
It's
cheer,
all
bro.
right, man. It's
the
all
only
right,
I
reason
know
you
what
man.
cheer
I'm
for
looking at, bro. That
OKC,
team greatness. That's a
the
great
only
ass
reason,
team. Like y'all just
Kurt,
said.
the only reason you cheer for OKC because all those assets you looking at, you be like, damn, they're supposed to be with us, man. They're supposed to be with us. We got
Nah,
rid
bro.
of
I
all
don't.
these
Nah,
assets
bro.
for Paul
I'm
George.
I'm a basketball guy at the end of the day, bro.
All
We
Not
these
even
got
an
damn
rid of
picks.
MVP.
Chet
Let me
Holmgren. We got rid of Chet Holmgren for Paul George, man. We got rid of SGA for Paul George, man. Hell, we
Stop
finna get
looking
rid
at
of the
that trade
number
like that,
one
bro.
pick now.
SGA wouldn't, bro. SGA said himself he was not going to be the
Man,
same player he
SGA
came to
was
the
cool
OKC.
then.
He
He was
said that.
cool then, though.
I
He
don't know
said
about
that
that,
himself.
bro.
He took that out of his mouth.
Uh,
He's just giving credit to his organization he with now. That's all.
yeah.
But that's what you're supposed to
SGA
do
is the
though,
man.
because I'm not gonna lie, y'all.
I
Like
agree with you, but I'm just
that
saying he
trade has
capping.
nothing to that trade, bro. Come on, bro. I think I should just leave that trade alone
Listen,
because
you should be
it's just
bandwagon if you're a Clippers fan. Don't be a strong
you funny
tight
as
like
shit.
Tyson over here holding on to the Clippers for life. He don't know what's going on with his life because he a Clipper fan.
But
No,
it's like I
no,
like players
Suns,
though, bro. I'm
Suns,
only
brother,
I'm only like
Suns.
the Clippers because
Are
Kawhi
you
though,
a
bro.
Suns fan? My bad. You are a
No, you
Suns
I don't
know,
fan.
like the Clippers
Tyson
Hold
because
on,
of
Bud.
Kawhi.
let me give my boy Gil a holler, man. What up, Gil, man? Gil, yeah, man. Them TikTok lives are going crazy, bruh. Tomorrow night again, 8 p.m. Eastern. FYF TikTok takeover with Goat James Kingdom, man. We're gonna keep doing it. Cause them TikTokers are wild, bro. Them TikTokers are wild. Juan Boy will tell you that. What up, Juan Boy? We got Juan Boy in the building. Peace and blessings, Juan Boy. Again, we are watching the games. That's why I'm sitting here having fun. The Knicks are trying to hold on strong here versus Giannis. Giannis is back too. Again, that's another thing I forgot to tell y'all. Giannis is
That's what's
back
up.
tonight. That's what's up. So bringing him back. But I got my boy Juan Boy in the building as well. What up, Juan Boy? Are you there? You can unmute yourself, Juan Boy.
Man, tell that nigga Gil ain't stop all that capping though. You know, he all right, he just be capping though.
Man,
Gil,
they fell
Gil,
off the they fell off the table when Giannis got hurt. That's how
I
much the
mean, bro,
glue he
bro,
is.
Not,
he's basically their whole team, bro.
Yeah, he's the engine that
Bro,
makes that team go.
if you watch the Bucks,
nah,
bro, he
I
touched
like
the ball
Ryan
all day.
Hollins though. I like Ryan Hollins
No,
though.
he's
I
nice as
think
hell. And
Ryan.
I'm just saying, Giannis, he touched the ball a lot, bro.
I
Like,
like Ryan
bro,
Hollins.
he touched the ball a lot over there, bro. They're gonna
oh,
lose a
here we
lot of
go.
shit.
Here we go. Twin Man's only here because the Knicks must be winning.
The Knicks ain't coming out the East
Twin
though.
Man.
Wow. So I can't just come and hang out with my homeboy. I got to be up if the Knicks is winning.
Oh shit.
I don't know. It sounds like that though. That sounds like that's what you're here for.
No, I'm here because
Everybody
it's a
know
great day for
he for us,
basketball.
man.
The Knicks do happen to be winning. We
Right.
trying to hold on. It's 140 left in the fourth. We up by 4.
By the time
You
they
ain't
got
lying
that
about
bum
that.
Mitchell Robinson
It is.
back to the bench.
It is a great night for basketball. As you clearly see, we got a bunch of games on the slate tonight.
Bunch
This
of
is a great
games,
night for
man.
basketball. A bunch of
Yeah,
games,
I got
a
to make
bunch
up
of
for
basketball
yesterday.
going
They
on.
didn't have anything yesterday.
That was
Yeah.
Hey, but
Thanksgiving.
I
That's
gotta
what it is.
ask all y'all this. I gotta
Hmm
ask all y'all this though.
That
Twin
tip
man can
off.
start off because came on. Twin man, what you think about the Detroit Pistons, man? I'm high on the Pistons, man. What's your thoughts about them? Man?
Did they win tonight?
Actually, they're a lot better than I thought they would be. I thought they would be in the top of the East. I didn't think they would be at the top of the East.
Oh, that's a good point right there.
Oh, they lost tonight, though. They lost tonight. They back to
They
back.
lost to Orlando. Orlando's a good team, though. Atlanta's a good team.
Orlando's stepping up. I like Orlando, man.
I mean, they're a solid team. They're missing their best players.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
The Pacers won too as well.
The Pacers needed to win. They've been losing.
The Hawks beat the Cavs.
The Hawks is a good team without Trae Young.
It's funny how the Hawks are playing better without Trae Young.
Because Trae Young holds the ball.
They're better defensively. They're better defensively.
That's a fact.
Bro.
That's a fact.
And he holds
Defensively,
the ball offensively. Trae Young takes away from players on the offensive end too.
that boy
He holds the ball.
Johnson is a problem.
Bro. He don't he holds the ball.
I like Daniels, man.
They got some young talent over there for sure. They're not gonna do nothing this year, but they got some young talent.
Now they tough, but Trae Young plays in that James Harden type offense too, bro. Like he slows down his team a little bit too.
Let's go. Knicks is about to win this, baby.
Let's go, Suns.
Yeah, the Knicks about to win this. We got to get ready for this Laker game too. The Laker game
because they got Josh Hart in the starting lineup. Like he always
go Brunson. Let's go Brunson. Oh, come on. Yes, rebound, baby.
Easy over there with that Knicks talk, man. Simmer down, man.
Why? We can talk all we want. Knicks fans for life over here, bro.
Knicks fans.
But Detroit, Detroit missing that one piece though. That's what they're missing, bro. They're still.
Where's my Laker game? Hello, I want to put the Laker game on.
Nah, man. Watch the Suns, bruh. Watch some good basketball, man.
Suns playing.
I got that game on already.
The Lakers are absolute great.
I got both games.
What are you talking about?
Oh, they got the Wayne Wade
I'm a
interview
LeBron
on
fan. I fuck with the Lakers. I fuck with the Lakers.
They got the Wayne Wade interview.
We done beat players on that team, bro.
They still gonna lose the first round though.
No, they are not, bro. Stop it.
The Pistons probably go to the Eastern Conference Finals, to be honest.
I could definitely see that, but Lakers, nah. I can see the Lakers losing definitely the second round. I could for sure see that.
Nah, their ceiling is Western Conference
Defensively,
Finals.
they're not that good to me.
Nah, they ain't making no damn Western Conference Finals now. Yeah,
they're not. I mean, they might not.
Besides OKC.
Lakers are on Prime TV, sir. You better go watch Prime, sir.
They could definitely
go watch Prime. No NBA game is on television tonight, sir. Not one NBA game is on television tonight. It's either you watch it on the League Pass or you're watching it on Prime, sir. One or the other. You're not an NBA fan, John. We've been through that about you. Just for you to be mad about two white boys that are balling out.
You killed me with this. Like, Luka took a less talented team to the finals than what he got now.
Man, you got to understand. Austin Reeves one of the worst playoff droppers in the league. His playoff production do not equal.
But who's the best playoff riser on the team that can make up for it?
What you was gonna ask me, Kurt?
Y'all got to be real, man.
Who's the best playoff riser on the team?
Nobody cares about playoff risers, man. Don't bring that shit up on Go James Kingdom. Playoff risers, playoff droppers. That shit doesn't mean shit over here. Nobody cares about that shit.
He's talking about playoff droppers.
No, I don't care. He's talking about that. People bring up stupid shit all the time on Go James Kingdom. We don't believe in playoff dropper, playoff riser, and Go James Kingdom. I want to talk about that bullshit. What are you asking me, Kurt? What are you asking me, Kurt?
Reeves suck, man.
No, I don't think I was asking you anything. That's it.
No, I thought you was asking me something. My bad. Okay.
I agree with Ajani on that. I disagree with Ajani a lot on some of his takes, but playoff riser and playoff dropper, I think it's just predicated on playing better defenses, bro. You play tough defenses in certain situations, then your numbers are going to reflect that.
Yeah,
if you're playing a weak defense in the playoffs,
you can't correlate playoff and regular season numbers. They're two different. That's why it's called the postseason and the regular season.
I agree with
it's two different things. You got to see them as two separate things. They're two separate things. How are you when you played in the playoffs? Is how you play in the playoffs. How you play in the regular season. How you play in the regular season.
Austin Reeves is predictable though. Austin Reeves is predictable though.
Bang. Austin Reeves hit the three to start the game. First 3-pointer, Austin Reeves, LeBron James assist.
Austin Reeves is crafty, though. I won't say he's crafty for sure.
He's gotten better.
The next game over.
The man got better every year. He gets better and better every year.
I give you that. I just don't think he's like a true number two. That's my thing. I don't think
he's not the number two. LeBron is the number two.
LeBron is 41 years old.
Austin. Austin Reeves is the number 2.
LeBron is still great.
Let me ask you a question.
Austin Reeves.
What the fuck is a number 2, man? What the fuck is number 1, number 2, bro?
We talking
Second
about like
option, first option.
I'm not. Well, what I mean by that, the second guy that's going to score most of the points, other than the star player.
Oh, LeBron with an alley hoop from Luka Doncic. Only 41-year-old LeBron could do alleys like that. Oh, it's such a. Oh.
Austin Reeves is terrible. He's on the floor. He can ball.
I feel like they about to blow down without.
Nah, Dallas came to play. Anthony Davis is back. And what's his name called them out? Oh, what a pass by Anthony Davis. Bad defense by
He's finally back.
No,
Ooh.
what's it called? And DeAndre Ayton said something about Anthony Davis. Not really. Like he threw shots at him.
What did he say?
He said something about like something about like playing tough and.
My only reservation with the Lakers is still that defense.
Anthony Davis blocks.
That's why I keep trying to say, Ty. That's why I keep trying to say, bro. The defense. Is
I'm still got reservations with their defense.
Right.
Oh, they leaving Max Christie open in the corner.
I keep saying that.
Okay, when they had a worse team last year, everybody believed, they're going to the finals. They're winning the finals.
Nobody did not believe that, brother.
And they did last
Everybody
year.
did not believe that, brother.
And nobody believes in them.
Everybody did not believe the Lakers was going to the finals.
Yes, they did. There was nothing but anybody was
I
talking
did not
about
believe the Lakers was
finals.
going to the finals last year.
I didn't even think they was going to beat the Timberwolves,
They
bro.
didn't get to the finals either.
Bro, I had them losing.
You had the Knicks making the finals. Nobody listened to you, Twin, man.
They could have made.
Yeah, I got the Knicks making the finals this year.
They could have made the finals last year.
Biscayne in June, bitch. You see what LeBron said about the
yeah,
offense?
that's what you would say. Biscayne in June, bitch.
Biscayne in June, bitch. We heard what LeBron said about the Lakers offense.
Times Square in June, ho.
The Lakers.
Times Square in June, ho.
Times Square.
No, what was you saying? You were saying Figueroa. What was you saying last year? Party on Figueroa.
No. It was supposed to be what's it called? Parade on Crenshaw.
Parade on Crenshaw. There you go.
That was not happening. Yeah. Because normally I think it's Figueroa. I'm not from LA, so I wouldn't know where that.
Yeah, it's Figueroa. It's Figueroa.
But I know Crenshaw Boulevard, though. I do know Crenshaw Boulevard. I do know that.
Crenshaw's notorious.
Who is this Nimhard dude on Dallas? He looked just like the Nimhard.
The brother,
dude.
little bro. That's little bro.
Luka just made one of the craziest passes. Yo, Luka is crazy at passing the ball. So
that was a great ass.
He definitely is. I can't even.
Yeah, I do. Like people forget about how great Luka is. Like Luka can take bums into the playoffs and win, bro. Come
when
on.
did he do that?
They double teaming Anthony Davis.
He did that when they went to the Western Conference Finals the other year.
They was
he didn't take no bums, bro.
When they went to the Western Conference Finals, who was on that team? Name somebody on that team.
Who was on that team? Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. That's really Exum. What's his name? Axum was on that team.
Pretty good players on that team.
Tim Hardaway. Yeah, Tim
Hardaway Jr.
Oh, that bum, Tim Hardaway Jr. Oh, he's the next best guy. Come on now, stop it.
He wasn't.
LeBron
He wasn't
almost
a bum,
got a
bro.
steal.
Yes,
He was definitely a streaky.
Name
He was a
something
streaky
he's done.
scorer. I would say that.
Give me his averages. What does he
Luka
do?
make a lot of people look better.
They was a good team. They was a decent. They was a good team, bro. That wasn't the
Luka
problem.
make a
They
lot
were
of people
not.
look better.
Stop it. No, they were not.
Luka was going crazy though. I ain't gonna lie.
No, they were not.
What about what bubble? What you talking about? You talking about Bubble Viz? What bubble? You talking about Bubble Viz or the Bubble Championship? What you talking about here, one boy?
I don't even like when people call it the bubble champ. I don't like when people do that. It's just so disrespectful to me. Why are we?
That's Skip Bayless talk right there. Skip Bayless is the one
doing
that shit.
No, man, that bubble championship was something different, man. It counts. Like, we ain't saying it don't count. It was a different.
It was just a different aura. You remember when they tried to make us think that we could be one of those silly people on the screens? You remember that shit? When they had Lil Wayne on the screen, talking about you can do something or win a contest, and you can be one of the people on the screen at one of the games. I was like, man, I'll stop that.
But did you see how it broke?
Bubble shit was different, bro. It was just different.
It broke Paul George and Kawhi Leonard.
Did not break none of them. They came back the same player.
They're both weak-willed motherfuckers.
They came back the same player the next year, bro.
The Clipper fan is coming out of Kurt right now. The Clipper fan is coming
No, I'm not even a Clipper fan, bro. Kawhi had his best year after 2020. He had his best year in 2021, and then he was shooting like 60% off jump shots. I don't know what he's talking about, bro. But and
In
Paul
the
Then what happened?
bubble,
What happened in the playoffs in
he
2021?
folded
He got
against
injured.
Denver. What
He
are
got
you
injured.
talking about?
Yeah, he did
No,
fold
no,
against
no.
Denver.
I'm not. No,
He
no,
did
no.
fold
You said
against
no.
Denver.
You said I'm not saying he didn't. You said it broke him. I said no, it didn't
Yes,
break
it
him.
broke him in the
But I'm
bubble.
trying. I'm
He
trying to.
he
Okay, go ahead,
fucking
bro.
turned into a popper, and nobody talks about how he choked
He
and
did. He did choke in the
how he
bubble.
Of course,
shitted
nobody
on that.
talks about it
Everybody
because
blames
David,
Paul George.
nobody cares about chokers. Nobody cares about this. I keep telling y'all be wanting to pick fights with Zesty Jeffries about stuff that really don't matter. Nobody's gonna ever bring
I'm
up
trying
Kawhi
to big
Leonard
up the bubble
choking.
championship here, bro.
No,
Chill
it's
out.
not about big up. It's not about big up the ball. We don't have to do that. We don't have to knock down Kawhi Leonard to do that. At the end of the
I
day,
do. That's another motherfucker I don't like.
That's what
I do.
I'm trying to
see,
understand though.
see what y'all
Speak for
started.
yourself,
See what
hey
y'all.
Johnny.
See what. No, but that's what I'm saying. This is what y'all
Wait.
started,
But
bro. This is what y'all started,
but
bro. This
Zesty
is
Jeffrey,
crazy.
bro. Wait, hold up, because he's saying Kawhi
Don't
choked,
call me
but
Zesty Jeffrey. My name is Ajani. I'm Zesty Jeffrey's nightmare. I was wondering that you were saying that last week, Kirk, and I was like, who the fuck is he calling Zesty
No,
Jeffrey?
I was just
I had
saying
to.
because there was a name right there. That's why.
I know Zesty. I'm gonna show it to you. I am Zesty Jeffrey's nightmare. I didn't just put
Hey,
that I
Johnny the
am.
Exposer.
I'm sorry,
I'm
hey,
a Johnny the
I
Exposer. It's the
apologize,
Friday
hey,
night
Johnny.
exposure with the Exposer, brother. Please.
Let me tell you something, hey, Johnny. So
Uh-huh.
he's saying Kawhi it broke him, but he don't talk about that performance against Dallas in Game 6 in 2021 where Kawhi had to
Who
put the team on
cares
his
about
back.
that? We're talking about
And
the bubble.
hold up, let me finish. And he dropped 45 in that pivotal Game 6. I'm just being honest.
What year is this? Is it 2021?
It was the year after that year, and they was down. They was like down like 5 points or something.
What did they do during that final? What did they do in that playoffs? They lost, right? So who cares?
Of course they lost, but Kawhi he got injured in the Utah series.
So
He didn't call me a Zesty Jeffrey. He said, "Hey, Zesty Jeffrey."
I'm trying to tell you that he was,
Hey, Zesty Jeffrey. Like that was your
Kawhi
real
is
name.
overrated.
First and last name.
Bro, no one's saying that Kawhi
Friday night exposure with Zesty Jeffrey himself.
Nobody said Kawhi was the best ever, bro. I don't know. No one's saying he was overrated.
David, listen, man. People, because you know
trying to give
why?
you some facts. That's what I'm
Because
trying to
after
give you
2019, they were saying he was better than LeBron, just like they were doing
I ain't gonna
KD.
lie, that year he was better than LeBron.
No, he was not. That's
Man, niggas never better
bullshit.
than
No, he
LeBron.
was
Niggas
not.
never been better. Them niggas ain't
He
never
was
been
never been better than LeBron
Hey,
ever
Johnny,
in
if
his
he wasn't
life.
better than LeBron, he was on his level for sure.
No, he was not.
No, look, listen, Kawhi was a great player. I wish
Oh,
he
that's
didn't get
2019.
injured.
Go ahead.
No, I wish he know that. I mean, that 2019 Kawhi was load managed. I mean, they literally said, "Yeah, we're
That's
gonna
what I was
make
about to
sure we're
say.
Yeah, he was load
That playoff
Yeah.
run was epic. Nobody's taking that playoff run away from
No, even
Kawhi.
the year before,
To
even the year
say
after
to say
that.
he was better than LeBron for a total season in playoffs, no, we're not doing that.
I'm not
But
talking not even that.
we're
Tyson,
not doing that. But that
so many good
playoff run
players
for
that-
sure, yeah.
we
If you
went-
want to do that, Dirk Nowitzki was the greatest player in the world. That after 2011, no, we're not doing that.
Bro, they talk about accountability. Not this is where we're gonna be on page together here, David. We talk about accountability. Did y'all hear what Kawhi Leonard recently just said about the team he plays on? He was like, "We need to get better players." Like, come on, bro.
No,
like
but
Kawhi
you
Leonard is
didn't-
a horrible. He's a horrible leader, bro.
You
You
didn't
do
hear what he
not
said
want
that-
him
no, that's not what
as your main guy. You really
Hey,
don't.
Johnny, he didn't say that. He said
Yes, he did.
the dude-
He won a championship as the
No.
main
The dude
guy,
asked
like they
him,
said
like,
he
what do you
couldn't
mean
do.
by that? He said, what do you mean by better players? He said, the people that we have. That's what he said. 'Cause the dude
Yeah, nah.
asked him-
He realized he fucked up, and he said, "Oh shit."
No,
I
he
gotta fix
didn't. He
what I
didn't
just said."
blink. He didn't stutter. He just said the people.
He
we
never
have.
does. He's a fucking robot. This fucking.
Hey,
this
Dave,
guy-
I don't know what you.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him, man. He got psychological
Hey, Dave,
problems.
you got some problems, bro. Why don't you like the bad, bro? Like, what he do to you?
Because they're trying to. I hate overrated
Because of
motherfuckers.
Zesty Jeffries.
He's
That's why
an
he don't
overrated
like him. Thank you.
motherfucker. That's
Just
all.
like Mr. Winters came in here quickly. Hey, he won a championship as the main guy. I gotta praise him for winning a championship. All of a sudden that makes him
Did he
great.
not?
Nobody give a
Did
fuck
he
about
not?
that shit. Nobody give a fuck. We don't care. It doesn't make you great, nigga. No,
Yeah,
don't care.
because you mad because of what he did to your king in 2014. You never got over it.
Why does that?
That's how
Why
he
does that have to do it?
shit.
Get
LeBron
mad? What
was
does that have to
shitting
do
all
with?
over
He didn't
him.
do shit.
Hey, David,
He played on a great team, nigga. Nobody cares.
Now
That's
you
what I'm
gotta
saying. He
lie.
played on a great
Oh,
team.
He
He played on a great team, nigga. Nobody care
No,
about that. He played on a great
Kawhi
team,
was a great
nigga.
defender in
Wow.
2014. We're not going
He
say
made
that.
his-
Yes, he was a
He
great
didn't
defender in
stop LeBron.
2015. He was a great
LeBron
defender in
averaged 28
2016.
points per game that season.
He was a great defender defender his whole career. Okay, wow. There's a lot of great defenders in today's NBA.
Not his whole career. He's been falling off over the last few
Draymond
years.
Green is a great defender, and Winston Winter's going to sit here and tell us somehow Kenyon Martin's better. Get the fuck out of here. These guys don't stand on their fucking loins, bro. These niggas have small balls and little testicles, man.
I believe you think Kenyon Martin's better than Draymond? You think Draymond Green's better than Kenyon Martin?
Definitely better than Kenyon Martin.
I think so.
I don't agree.
Who has more all defensive selections, Draymond or Kenyon?
I hear what you're saying, but I'm talking about when it comes to skill. I'm not talking
to Matt. I don't. What skill? What skill does Kenyon Martin have?
None.
I think Kenyon's a better. I think
what skill does
Kenyon's a better defender.
Green have?
I think Kenyon is a better offensive player.
No, he's
Draymond
not.
could dribble. Draymond could dribble. Draymond could pass. Where else do you want to go here? I mean, well, that's a skill. What can you want to do besides jump?
Dunk. Be the lead scorer on the squad. Tell Draymond to do that.
Lead scorer on the squad?
He's never the lead scorer on the squad. What are you talking about?
On the Nets, who was the lead scorer, sir?
Can you probably either Keith Van Horn or Kerry Kittles?
Nah, he's right about Kenyon Martin.
There's so many guys on that team that were scoring more than him.
You smoking Keith Van Horn? Are you crazy?
Just look at the stats, y'all. Why you arguing? Just look at the stats.
No, he was the leading scorer, but it was like 14.8 to 14.7 or some shit. It was three guys averaging 14 points, and he was the leader by a percentage point.
This man's highest scoring season was 16.7 points per game, ladies and gentlemen. These are the same people that tell us Scottie Pippen 16 point mean nothing. This man's best season ever was averaging 16 points, and he didn't lead the team in scoring in 16 points per game then as well. So let's go to another season where he supposedly led the team in scoring. Let's go to 2004. He also had 16.7 points per game then as well.
What are you doing, bro?
He's scoring because he has Jason Kidd passing him the fucking ball. I would love to see how much Draymond Green could fucking score if it's Jason Kidd getting him open fucking shots left and right.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
And that's crazy because
come on, y'all.
Curry's passing Draymond Green the ball. He can't get.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Who? Stephen Curry's not a great passer.
Steph Curry does not run.
Steph Curry's not a great passer.
Jason Kidd could be passing to Draymond Green. He still can't score. So what are you talking about?
That's a lie, nigga. That's a fucking lie.
Which Draymond Green we talking about, y'all?
That's a fucking lie.
It's 2009.
All right, so here's the year. All right, here is the year that Kenyon Martin led his team in scoring. He averaged 14.9 points per game, shooting 13 shots per game at 46% from the field. This nigga was shooting less than 50% from the 2-point land. What are we talking about here with this nigga? This nigga's averaging 5 rebounds per game. Is a power forward, nigga, in his he's 24 years old.
What year was
this? Is 2002. 2002, nigga.
All right, what you yelling?
How many times I gotta say this shit? 2002, nigga. Okay. Fuck.
Right,
Kenyon Martin is a huge bust, bro.
Nah, see, hey, stop, Dave. You be saying anything. He's not a huge buzz, but he's not better than
He is a bust.
Based on what? Based on your fucking feelings. Nigga made one All-Star. How is he better than? How is he somebody who made multiple All-Stars? Nigga, you a nigga that loved the All-Star selection. You a Zesty Jeffrey who loved bringing up Zesty Jeffrey logic. Now all of a sudden, Kenyon Martin is all of a sudden his best player because you want to hate on Draymond Green, who's a great defender, who won championship as a great defender, but now you was just praising Kawhi Leonard bitch ass for playing great defense on LeBron, nigga. Like, come on, man, you a bitch ass nigga too, Mr. Winters. I'm tired of you, Zesty Jeffrey. You niggas can't talk basketball, bro. Fuck!
Oh, you mad?
I'm tired of you niggas, bro. I'm not mad, nigga. I'm exposing you for being a bitch ass nigga. This all you is. I don't give a fuck. You can't talk basketball on GOAT James Kingdom. I'm gonna call you what I deserve to call you, a bitch ass nigga. Came up here being all zesty for nothing. Fuck!
Oh, you mad because I brought up 2014 and it hurt your
The nigga said, why is somebody better? Why is he better? Because I said so. Who the fuck is Mr. Winters? Nobody. Mr. Zesty. That's your new nickname.
Bro, I didn't say it because I said it's my opinion.
Nobody give a fuck about your opinion, nigga. That's what we keep telling you niggas. Your opinion means nothing on GOAT James Kingdom.
Bro, why you yelling?
No, I asked you to see if you had any knowledge. Nigga, you have none. You have none. You have no knowledge. Okay, you know nothing.
Disagree with you. There's a lot of players that
disagree. Who give a fuck who disagrees with me, nigga? A lot of crackheads smoke crack, so now I gotta go smoke crack because they smoke crack? Fuck, who cares?
NBA
Who gives a fuck, nigga? There's a lot of motherfuckers on fentanyl right now. Should I go smoke fentanyl because motherfuckers are smoking fentanyl? Who give a fuck what other people are doing, nigga? There's a lot of motherfuckers reading a book right now. Are you reading a book? No. So why the fuck you care what other people do?
It's an opinion. You have an opinion, and our opinion.
No, I didn't ask you your opinion. I asked you, what do you know, nigga? Do you know Kenyon Martin is better? No, you don't. So shut the fuck up. That's what people who don't know shit should shut the fuck up and listen. Instead of saying, here's my opinion, even though I didn't ask you. Nobody gave a fuck what you thought, nigga. Never gave a fuck what you thought.
I'm sorry, I came in and it reminded you that Kawhi shut down your king and you mad.
Oh, you good. Bye, bitch. Go to a fucking live where you can be
what
fucking...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, bro. Like, you showed up here with a cocky chest and now you got your fucking chest caved in. Fuck.
You got your chest
Kenyon
niggas
Martin
a bunch
was
of
the
bitch-made ass niggas,
Kawhi
man.
Leonard is
all of y'all, man.
rated.
Bro, David.
Get tired of y'all niggas, man. God, you niggas are bad. Now I gotta talk basketball with a bunch of niggas who don't want to stand on anything with no principles, no values. None at all.
I can't.
None.
I will say.
I'm sorry, nigga. I can't, bro. I can't do it. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. I really can't deal with niggas like that, bro. Bitch made ass niggas, man.
I'll say you be trying though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You have patience. But
bro, I know these niggas, and this the main nigga that be on other channels, on road channels, and on other channels talking shit about GOAT James Kingdom. Man, I know they do. They be like, oh, them niggas talk basketball weird. But yet, there is nothing we can look at in Kenyon Martin's career to say he's better than Draymond Green. Skill-wise, this nigga went 3 of 23 in the NBA Finals, nigga. 3 of 23 and bragged about the shit.
That's bad. I ain't gonna lie.
And I'm not saying Kenyon Martin's a bad basketball player, bro, but what skill level are we talking about? You niggas be bullshitting, man.
Because David keeps saying he a bust. I would not call him
He is a bust. He was the #1 overall pick and did
I
nothing in his career.
I wouldn't call him a bust, bro. I wouldn't call him a bust.
He's not a bust.
What did he do as the #1 pick?
Hey, David,
what did he do?
Hey, David,
he's not a bust.
He's not even the best guy in his draft class.
No, I'm with David. David, again, nobody is ever telling Zesty Jeffries to stop all this shit when they calling niggas and everybody all this shit when they feel it's comfortable because other people agree with them. So just because David is in the minority who thinks this way doesn't mean he's not saying something that we all hear from the other side of the spectrum. This is what he says. This is what we hear from people all the time. If this was somebody in the LeBron camp, he's a bust. That's it. If Kenyon Martin said LeBron was the fucking GOAT, niggas would say he's a bust.
Right.
That's true. LeBron ain't definitely no bust, though. We all know that for sure.
No, of course not. But that's the conversations we be having, though. That's why I keep telling y'all that everything's the GOAT debate. This Draymond and Kenyon is the GOAT debate. Why? Because Kenyon Martin thinks Jordan and Kobe are better than LeBron. Kenyon and Draymond don't. That's why everybody loves this argument. And they love to disrespect Draymond Green, although Draymond Green represents everything Zesty Jeffrey tell us basketball should be about.
Crazy thing is, why is this even a debate though? Like I don't understand why.
Because he got offended. He got offended with something Kenyon said, and he told Kenyon he had to remind Kenyon, nigga, you were the first overall pick. I was a second round pick. My career, what I've accomplished, is better than you, and that's just facts.
That's true.
Then it becomes let's just talk about skill.
Not why. If we're going off that, it's not an argument.
And he's a better overall basketball player than Kenyon Martin.
Exactly, he's better than Kenyon Martin overall. Kenyon Martin averaged 7 rebounds. Oh wait, Kenyon Martin. Listen, Kenyon Martin averaged 7 rebounds per game for his NBA career. This man shot.
How many does Draymond average? Just a question. How many does Draymond average as a power forward?
The same amount, 7. That's what I'm saying. The same shit, 7.
Right, but you saying like that's bad, but
they're making it seem like this dude's 12 points per game somehow makes him way better than Draymond. I don't see how.
Draymond not a bust. That makes him not a bust.
Yeah,
basically,
because it's NBA. I wouldn't call him a bust. A bust is somebody who has like.
If
he was over, if you want to say he was over evaluated,
listen. What it is that Kenyon Martin is an offensive option than Draymond Green.
No, he's not.
That's what it is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is.
He is not.
Yeah, he is. Come on, Johnny. He's a better offense. He's a better finisher. He's better around the rim. He's a better offensive player than a scorer. Just a scoring wise, he's a better scorer than Draymond. Yes, and I'm not saying he's a great scorer.
No, he is
And
not.
the thing is,
With
and the
Jason Kidd, you put if you
and that,
unplug Jason Kidd, how he scores.
you're right, Johnny. You're right, Johnny. But again,
I'm not.
and if
I'm
you want
not
to say
disagreeing, but I
without
can't him
Steph and Clay and all those
for the
guys,
great
that
start.
Draymond
Did
Green's
I
value was
discredit?
less, and you can say that too.
Hold on, Twin Man. Hold on, Twin Man. Twin Man, you're breaking in and out, Twin Man. You're going bad. Go ahead, Tyson. Say that again, please.
All I'm saying is they were asked to do different things. Like with Jason Kidd, Kenyon Martin was asked to be a roller, a finisher, finish around the rim, those type of things. Draymond Green is not asked to do that. So so if Draymond Green was with Jason Kidd, would he be better in Kenyon Martin's role? I don't think so. And I don't think Kenyon Martin would be better in Draymond Green's role. So we're talking about two different players. So asking, who's better per se, it's a and if you go by, accolades and achievements, of course Draymond is better. We're not arguing that. But Kenyon Martin is standing on his role on the team. And I think he's wrong in that because it's two different roles, right? I understand that point. So it's kind of like it's a crazy argument. It's just a bad argument, in my opinion.
I agree. I totally agree. It's a
They
bad argument.
they turned it into that argument. The argument shouldn't have been who the best player. That's not what Draymond started. Draymond basically said, "Bruh, I'm a second round pick, and what I've been able to accomplish in my career, you can't just knock it. Especially someone like you,
I
who was
agree.
the first overall pick, and you
And he's
didn't
the champion.
accomplish nothing
Champion
near."
too.
And he said, "Bro, where's your?" He didn't even say the champion. Nigga asked him, "Where's your all defensive team, nigga? You couldn't make a second team."
That's a good
And
point.
then blame the media and blame coaches and so you telling me fuck because the media has nothing to do with all defensive selections. Coaches didn't look at what you were doing defensively and said, "Yo, this nigga's an all defensive player at least 1 year."
Because
the New Jersey, the Nets were a very good defensive team. You know what I'm saying? And Kenyon
No, they
Martin was a
were.
part of that.
I know,
You know what I'm
nobody's
saying?
saying
So
that he was a great defender, but like that's what
okay,
Draymond's
so
telling
when
him.
you
Like,
go to the
but
accolades,
I accomplished all of this. I accomplished all of this with all the odds against me. You had nigga, you had everybody looking at you, everybody waiting to see you do something, and you didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing.
Okay. Well, so if you want to say he didn't, just because Draymond had lesser expectations, that makes him a better player, I think that's a bad argument too. That's not a fair argument.
But Draymond's not saying I'm a better player. Draymond said I'm just more successful.
No, I'm saying what you're saying.
You shouldn't be talking about me the way
Draymond,
you're talking about me. No, I'm saying he's better. I'm saying Draymond's better because by my standards and by my not expectations, but my standards of what a player's career is, he just accomplished more. That makes him a better player. That's it.
He does. He accomplished more. I agree.
Draymond is a better player.
But Draymond,
Draymond,
but the conversation was never about who's the better player. Draymond was just basically trying to say, stop shitting on me. Stop talking about me like as if I didn't accomplish something that I should be praised for. And it's true. They have to defend themselves, bro. I'm watching motherfuckers praise Sean Kemp and on Charles Oakley and a bunch of dudes who had. I mean, like, come on, man, Vin Bakers.
Them dudes are ballers, though. Hey, Johnny, we're not taking nothing away from those players. Were ballers.
I don't watch Kenyon Martin outside of the Gilbert Arenas show. So it wasn't on the Gilbert Arenas show. He was supposedly asked something about players and power forwards. And then somebody says, what about Draymond Green? And he just was like, nah, I don't think Draymond Green's like just.
He said 200 players are better than Draymond.
He shouldn't be saying that.
Is that what he said? Is that what he said?
He did say that. Yeah, he listed 200 players better than Draymond. That was after Draymond went at him, though.
Yeah, they started. The conversation got crazy, and they started, really trying to shit on Draymond. I agree with that.
Draymond anchors both the defense and the offense for the Golden State Warriors. He's the playmaker.
Draymond Green basically said that he said he's been taking.
He's the playmaker on offense.
It's not about better player. I don't get David. Nobody cares
team.
about who's the better player. There's no argument about who's the better player. Nigga, Draymond has accomplished more. Why are we arguing? Who's the better player?
Y'all know that.
Like, fuck. I would love to tell you niggas LeBron James is better than Jordan because he's just better offensively, better defensively, better than this, and all of a sudden I'm going to get stats and accolades and achievements thrown in my fucking face. No, there's nothing Kenyon Martin can say that says he's a better player than Draymond Green. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So that's not the conversation. The conversation is Draymond is a second-round draft pick who accomplished a lot in his career, and he's tired of people disrespecting him as if he's just a speck next to Stephen Curry, who can't win shit without Draymond Green. It's like Scottie Pippen. He's in the Scottie Pippen dilemma. He has the Scottie Pippen dilemma.
How did the whole conversation start though? That's what I'm
No,
like.
Scottie Pippen. No, that's not fair, Johnny. Scottie Pippen.
That is kind of fair.
Again, that's not fair, bro. That's not fair. When Scottie Pippen, like you said, when Michael Jordan was gone, Scottie Pippen was MVP 3 or 5, whatever it was, and you know he led a team. You can't. That's not the same comparison, bro.
Oh,
I know.
no, base. No, it is. No, it's the same comparison because it's like does same comparison because people are sitting here saying that Steph Curry had 4 championships without Draymond Green. So it is
No,
a
that's a
good
bad
comparison.
argument too. I agree.
No, it's not because Scottie Pippen
No, I
without
said I
Scottie
agree
Pippen
with you.
doesn't win shit.
No, I agree with you. I'm saying nobody wins without anybody. That I hate that argument when y'all say that doesn't take away what Stephen Curry did. Like you saying, like, oh,
Choke it up in
Steph
the
Curry's
finals
not
the way
winning
he
without
did.
Draymond Green.
Three
We all know that, but that doesn't.
But
That's just.
Hold on, y'all. Check this out, y'all. Check this out. We got a special troll.
Oh, change your face, dog. God damn.
Nah, we got a troll. This is supposed to be me. Go ahead, Crypt Keeper. See, he left. See that shit? They bitch made ass niggas. You see how bitch made they are? You see how bitch made they are? That's supposed to be me. But them niggas can't even step up and even know how to troll right. Them niggas ain't got no life, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That was an ugly screenshot right there. That shit was ugly as hell.
That's the Crypt Keeper. If you gotta know who the Crypt Keeper is, the Crypt
I don't know who that is.
You guys don't know who the Crypt Keeper is?
Yeah, I know the real Crypt Keeper from the HBO.
Bro, they don't know. They too young for that. They don't know what that is, bro.
I'm supposed to be the Crypt Keeper in the private group chat about me going on in the social media world. I'm called Yosemite Sam by some people because I don't supposedly shave. I got too much hair on my face.
Yosemite Sam is crazy.
There's the other people who say that I like just like Zesty Fitness Rants was saying how I look weird, I look homeless. So now they got this thing where I'm the Crypt Keeper. I look decrepit and old supposedly now all of a sudden. So now I'm the Crypt Keeper.
That's wild.
I'm having people in our comments putting Crypt Keeper, Johnny's the Crypt. Again, these niggas worrying about as if I care what another man thinks I look like.
You got a whole wife, bro. Oh, with another.
I get the Yosemite saying, and I get the homeless shit because you know, but I don't get the Crypt Keeper.
Like, bro, these niggas have no lives, bro. Again, mind you, ladies and gentlemen, it's all due to the fact that Jordan's career is not enough.
I'm confused though. I never seen a homeless man stream on YouTube, bro.
You must not have seen a hotel rooms stream. He's doing that shit for a while. He still do a hotel room streams. He's still doing streams from a hotel room.
Shit, I'm about to say, I guess you the richest homeless man I ever seen, bro.
Bro, like it's crazy. The Crypt Keeper.
Homeless man I seen, nigga.
Like these niggas is like he looks like the Crypt Keeper. Like I guess it's because again I am losing the top part of my head. Right? It's not really losing. I still have dreadlocks. Like the funny thing is it's hilarious. I guess that's another thing too. I guess because my hairline is being pushed back. I must be the Crypt Keeper because of that.
Oh, I mean, it's okay. I'm in the same boat, bro. Come on.
I don't care. I'm 44. If I was 24, if I was 24, maybe you would have made me feel some kind of way. But at 44, hell no.
Yeah. Plus, that's what happens when you have dreads and braids a lot. It pulls your hairline back a little bit.
Yeah, no, I never got my dreadlocks done all the time like that. People started telling me you should do your dreads more. Get them. I never was that type of person. Again, I have Rasta values and principles. So shaving and cutting my hair is not something I give two fucks about. So that's why y'all see me sometimes. I don't care about how I look. I don't grow a beard. I just grow a mustache. My mustache gets thick sometimes. Sometimes I don't cut it. I go weeks without shaving. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I wash myself every day. No, I wash myself every day. I don't give a fuck how people think I look, bro. Like these niggas, that's what I'm saying. Like, who gives a fuck how y'all think?
I mean, you a grown man, bro. So I mean,
exactly. Y'all niggas is pretty as fuck, bro. As zesty as that's why I call y'all niggas zesty. Yeah, man. I really don't care about how niggas look, bro.
Y'all funny as shit though.
So real quick, Jason Kidd wasn't the quarterback of the Nets defense. I heard somebody say Kmart was the quarterback of their defense. No, it was Jason Kidd.
Yeah, who said that?
No, now to give you this, he was that defensive anchor. He was, but they had some good perimeter defenders, like
Oh, they
Jason
did.
Kidd,
Yeah.
It
Jason
was a good
Yeah.
Williams.
defensive team, like Tyson said.
No,
It was
they
a good
were a good
defensive team.
defensive
But
team.
Kenyon
No,
Martin was a
again,
big piece of that, though.
Kenyon
I
Martin.
ain't
Yeah,
gonna
no,
call him the
Kenyon Martin did
quarterback
his thing.
necessarily.
Listen, Kenyon
Yeah.
Martin did his thing, bro. I'm not gonna take away nothing from Kenyon Martin. He did his thing. But nobody brings up, the fact that his draft was weak. He came from a weak draft.
He
Nobody brings
did.
stuff like that up. Guys don't bring up that he was. I almost forget that he was the number one pick. To be honest with you, no one ever brings up to him as being a bust.
Yeah,
As
I,
much
ain't
as
gonna,
they,
I
Yeah,
didn't know
Mike
that.
Miller.
Someone said it.
Remember, Mike Miller won the Rookie of the Year.
Yeah,
mm,
he's not even the best player to come out his draft class.
Yeah, Mike
but it's
Miller won
okay though.
Rookie
But
of the
like I
Year.
said, it's okay. Again, Draymond
What
Green
does that
has a
have to
right to
do with him as a
run himself.
player, though? Like, see, y'all starting to shit on the man and his evaluation in the draft class. What does that have to? Even if you want to call him a bust per se, and I don't agree with that, but what does that have to do with
What
what
else
he
would you call a
accomplished,
number
like in
one
the
pick who
NBA?
never even averaged 20 points in his
He's
career
not the
ever?
first overall. He's not the first number one pick to do that, though, David. We
But
can
he's
Yeah,
go
and
off.
not
they
a
were all busts
scorer.
too.
But that's my thing with him. My thing with
There's
him
a
is he's
lot.
not a
Right.
scorer.
Thank you.
I'm not even
Bro.
gonna
He's
go to.
not.
Let's just look
Not
at
a
again. Y'all
scorer.
know me. I like to look at it. Okay, yo, all right. The man played a total of 757 games in the NBA, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not a
That's
lot of
it.
games. It's not a lot of games.
That's
Yeah, it's not.
that's not it's not a lot of
It's not.
Not a
games.
lot of
No,
games.
not a
For a
He
guy
game.
who
played
And
played
over 10
injuries,
15
yeah,
years,
years.
for a guy
yeah.
who played 50, for a guy who played 15 years, it's really not a lot of games, right? He has
Yeah, a lot
only
of injuries.
9,000 points scored for his NBA career.
Yeah, but got 10,000.
9,000, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, he got 5,000
Like you
rebounds for
say,
his
he's not a
NBA career,
scorer.
ladies
Like
and
you said, he's
gentlemen.
not a scorer
He
for real though.
Well, he got
just he
5,000
just
rebounds.
he was he
Jason
was
Kidd
he
got more
was he
than
a
that.
successful professional basketball player? Yes, the man played. You don't play 15 years in the NBA without doing something, being professional, yeah, contributing some way somehow. That's the
Back
point.
in
Like,
his day,
yeah,
yeah.
we know you
Put
did
him
your
in the
thing.
NBA today,
Yeah,
he's out in 2
yeah,
years.
yeah, of course, yeah,
Stop it,
yeah.
David. David's just talking at this point, bro. Stop, bro. Stop,
Nah, he
bro.
could
How
play.
you
Hey,
think
Nah,
he
he
like,
could
could.
what
survive
are you
more than
talking
two
about?
Nah,
years
he
in
could
this
play.
I'm trying to
In
NBA?
say,
today's
bro.
in today's NBA, what can you use him for?
What?
Nothing.
You could use him for
The same thing
what?
you use
What
Jackson
do you
Hayes
mean?
for.
Bro, you can use him in today's
Thank
NBA,
you.
bro.
Jackson
No,
Hayes was
Jackson
What?
seven
Hayes
But
foot.
no,
role,
no,
nothing else.
no playoff minutes, one boy. No playoff minutes. Exactly. Tell him, one boy, no playoff minutes. That's exactly what you would
I
give Kenyon Martin
disagree,
in today's
bro.
NBA.
You can make him
You
into
Yeah,
a
take
shooting guard.
Draymond and you.
Z, he was when he came
that's
when he
nasty
was
work
with the
comparing him to
Clippers. He
Jackson
was at
That's
the
Hayes,
very
end
bro.
of
nasty work, man.
when
Y'all
he
can't.
played with. You should know if you the Clipper guy should know he was at the edge of the Clippers bench.
Bro, I even watch the Clippers. Hold up, bro. I'm not that type of Clippers fan,
Yeah, you
bro.
ain't know
We're
Kmart
not
played
about
with
to
the
do that,
Clippers.
bro.
Who was
I
at
don't
the
even
end
know.
of the
Kenyon
Clippers
Martin
bench?
had a
I'm not even that. You
sad
talking about
career,
Kenyon Martin.
bro. For
And
him to be going at Draymond is bullshit.
we all know that though, but
That's the
y'all know
truth, man. He should
they
be
played
going
in
at
two different
Draymond,
eras
man.
though, y'all. If he would have played in today's era, obviously his game would have been a little different
But
from
that's
a
his thing, though.
basketball.
To be honest with you, he wants to fight Draymond. He don't even want to talk back with
Of
Draymond. He
course,
don't even
Right,
he's
want to
like
say
right.
nothing.
That's a
Papa
fact.
Theo.
He want to fight Draymond. He don't even
He want
want.
to fight Draymond.
Yeah,
You see
see,
how
That's
he
Yeah,
all
when
he
talk
I
about
see
wanted to
this
do
Draymond?
while
nigga
he
is
was in
up
the
and all this
NBA.
type of talk, yeah, that's
Bro, he be ready to
weird.
fight
That's
anybody,
weird.
bro. Bro, he be ready to fight anybody, bro. That's his
That's all
type of
he
guy.
wanted to do
No,
in the
I
NBA.
know.
He didn't want to
Kenyon
work on
Martin
his
does not.
game.
Kenyon
He
Martin
didn't
does
that's
want to
not
that
get
play.
'90s
better.
mentality.
All he wanted to do was be an
Hey, I
enforcer
ain't gonna lie.
and threaten people. That's all he
Say
wanted to
what you
do.
That's what
say.
Draymond
What
want to do too, though. But he's
Draymond has
Exactly,
skill.
Tyson. Exactly.
Draymond
David
runs
be
the
talking,
offense.
bro.
He's the playmaker. He
he
runs
is
the
not the
defense.
playmaker. He is not the
Yes, he
playmaker.
is a
Yes, he
playmaker.
No,
is.
he's not
The
the
offense
playmaker.
yes, he
runs
is.
through
He's the
Draymond.
playmaker. He's the
No, that's not.
playmaker,
Y'all
bro.
don't know what a playmaker is. He is not the
Draymond's the
playmaker.
playmaker.
Yes, he is the
Tyson, he do
playmaker.
make plays, though. I ain't gonna hold you though. If you want to say Steph's a better playmaker, I'm not mad at you, but he do be
Hey,
making plays.
Steph is not a better
Lamont,
playmaker than Draymond.
What are y'all talking
Lamont. What?
about?
I
Hey,
don't
let
know
me ask
about
y'all a
that. I
question.
don't
Let me
know.
ask y'all. Hold on, wait. Let me ask y'all a
I don't know.
question. This profile that be commenting on Lamont's channel, Streamlabs. Is that an official person or is that Lamont's like working bot?
Yeah, I think it's a working bot. It's a bot, I think.
He's helping you out, bro. Oh, you
You
No,
pay
he's
stream. I
not.
think you pay Streamlabs and it like put stuff in the chat for
he
you
said
and
he's not.
different things like that.
Okay, because
He
it
said he's
be
not
Yeah.
it
helping
be
you
it
out.
be it be blocking people comments for no reason.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
you gotta
does.
Yeah,
I
if
seen
you
it do
put
it
like
right.
a
Yeah.
bad word or something in there, if it says something that like triggers it, then I think it blocks it.
Yeah, because it has the wrench, so that means it has power. It's a moderator itself.
Yeah.
Somebody just told us said
That's fucked
moderator.
up.
He's the moderator. The moderator just said to somebody right now. The Streamlab just put it right here. Let me put it where it says. Look, it told somebody. Look, it
That's
says
funny,
please
man.
refrain. Says and it said the name too. Rel. Zesty Jeffrey, please
Oh
refrain from
no,
discussion low-level basketball minds. Lamont's not playing. Lamont,
no, who's
that's
is that
Lamont.
him?
He said low-level basketball minds. Who says that, Tyson? Who says that, Tyson? Who says that?
That's a direct Lamont quote.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He got these little labs.
Direct
Crazy.
Streamlabs is a
That's why I
Lamont-minded
asked.
AI bot.
So that's why I was. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if it's a person or if it's a bot or something. He got it prompt to say the things that look. It even tells you, look, if you like the show, hit like and subscribe. That's right.
No,
Right,
First of all,
right.
don't hit the like button
that's
and subscribe.
that's his
Subscribe
ChatGPT.
and like, ladies and gentlemen. Subscribe and like, because when you subscribe, it tells the algorithm you just subscribed to a new channel, so it's gonna start sending you that person's content. So that's when you start liking it, and then you'll start getting more of that content. So don't like and subscribe. Subscribe and like. That's how you do shit.
That's true. So
Subscribe and like.
Draymond Green do play make over there though. He for sure play makes for them.
He is the playmaker.
Probably not right now.
No, he is the playmaker. He is the main. He's the
That's
main
not
ball
the
facilitator,
playmaker, bro. He's the facilitator. It's two
But he
different
do
things.
Tyson-
No, it's not.
Tyson, but he
He's
do
the
play make,
playmaker.
though.
The
He do
offense.
play make.
No, bro.
LeBron.
Curry,
Oh my God. Ew.
Curry running off of those screens makes the play because that sets
And
up the
who gives
action
him the
for how the
ball?
defense
Who
is
sets
going to
him up?
react.
Who passes
That's
the
the
ball to him?
playmaker. Curry running off those screens is making
That's
the
not a
defense
playmaker.
bend. That's the
not
playmaker.
a playmaker. A
Yes.
playmaker has the
not,
ball
Tyson.
in his hand. What are
Yes,
you
it
talking
is. Right.
No.
Draymond standing with the
I know what
ball.
he's saying.
Wait. Draymond standing with the ball with no defender in 5 feet of him is not
Setting up the
playmaking, bro.
offense, getting the
That's
players
bad
where they
defense.
need to be,
Usually goes,
telling
That's
them where
bad.
they
No,
need
that's
to go, making them do this.
That's bad defense.
Getting the proper
That is not
screen.
playmaking, bro. All
Yes,
right.
it
That's
is.
bad defense. That's bad defense, bro.
He be on a
That's
block.
not bad defense because he's not gonna shoot.
Yes, because
What goes on
the worst thing
is okay when Scurry comes off that screen, the defense react. Now the guy who sets the screen cuts back door because they overreacted to Curry. Draymond passes to him and he gets a dunk. That's not playmaking. That's facilitating. It's two different things, brother.
No, it's not.
That's not all Draymond does though.
I'm not saying that's all he does. He threads screens. He does multitude
the guy
of things.
the guy who Tyson, the guy who's
Curry
making the play is the guy
Curry
who set
and
the
Clay
screen.
are the
The guy
ones
who's
bending the defense.
Tyson, the guy who is making the play is the screener and the passer, not the guy running without the basketball.
What's that? What one more time?
The guy who is making the play is the passer and the screener, not the guy running without the basketball.
When I think of a playmaker, and maybe it's a
You're
difference
wrong.
of
Playmakers
definition.
have the ball.
Hold on,
in
bro.
their
Let me finish.
hand.
Hold on, let Tyson go. Let Tyson go.
Damn, baby. Damn.
Damn.
Go.
So when I'm standing with the ball, to me, again, that's not bending or move or making the play. When I talk about a playmaker, this guy is getting into the paint. This guy is setting up opportunities for his defense by making the defense react to him. That's the playmaker. The defense is not reacting to Draymond. The defense is reacting to Clay coming off of all these different actions, or Steph coming off all these different actions. That's what the defense is reacting to. So that is making the play. Draymond Green is facilitating.
Stop, David. Stop, guys. I got this, guys. If you trust me with anything, I got this. Go ahead, David Tyson, please.
And so Draymond is facilitating by all those guys off those. He's reading what the defense is doing by Clay or by Steph or Clay coming off those actions. Right, he's a good facilitator. So he's finding the open man off that. But the play is being made by the offensive action of Steph and Clay coming off all those screens. Those are the guys who are making the play, in my opinion.
No, okay, it's not about your opinion. It's not about my opinion.
Yeah, it is about my opinion.
But I say it's not about nobody's opinion. It's not about nobody's opinion.
Go ahead.
Listen,
no, I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
It's about the idea that if Stephen Curry's not getting those screens, if Klay Thompson's not getting those screens, they're not bending no defenses. The player that's bending the defense is the guy who's reading the defense. Who's reading the defense?
No,
the playmaker. I'm reading the defense. If the defense double teams Curry on the screen, I pass it to the wide open man. I'm making the play. I'm making the play.
I understand your point, but on the other hand, if it's goddamn Lou Dort coming off that screen, the defense is not bending.
Nobody draws a play for Lou Dort to come off a screen. That's stupid.
That's what I'm saying. You just
but that's why. But that's why the play. That's why the play is
no. Curry. Well, no, hey Johnny, the fact that Steph Curry
Tyson,
is
you
coming
have to
up that
listen,
screen
Tyson. I've heard you say that 6,000 times. Stephen Curry does not change nothing, nigga. You get anybody who can
What?
shoot, and again, anybody who can shoot, you draw that play for. So the person who's making the play
Oh
is
my
the person
God.
who gets him the ball. You don't draw a play for Lou Dort to do that because I can get him the ball. He's gonna miss. The
I
point of the
understand.
play, the point of the play is to get the ball somewhere. Who gets the ball to that spot is the playmaker.
Can you
If
tell
that
me the
guy,
definition of a? Can you tell me the definition of playmaker, please?
the guy who sets up the offensive play.
No, that's not the definition of a playmaker.
That
What
is
is
the
definition?
playmaker. Okay. First of all,
No,
let's
no.
start. All right. Okay.
Derek
Let's start.
Fisher sets up
What
the
is the
offensive play.
first?
He ain't the
what is-
playmaker.
Tyson. What is the first word in playmaking?
Derek Fisher sets up the offense. He's not the playmaker.
He is the playmaker. That's why Kobe couldn't win without him.
Okay, all right. If you want to call Derek Fisher the play, we have a different.
He is the
definition of
playmaker. Yes, he's the playmaker
Okay.
on the Lakers. He's the ball facilitator. He's the
No.
playmaker.
No, okay. Do everybody in here agree that Derek Fisher is the playmaker for the Lakers?
Yes.
You gonna look at
Shit, I don't know about that one.
Thank you. Thank you.
About that one. I don't know about that one. I mean, he did make plays though. He did make
Oh my
He's
God.
not the
And he
playmaker.
was
Oh
the
my
playmaker for them.
You know why the Lakers were so successful? Because they had two good playmakers, Derek Fisher, Lamar Odom.
and Phil Jackson.
No, it's not about Phil Jackson. It's about having the playmakers. Y'all, again, it's about the
Jackson
triangle
calls
offense
the
don't
plays.
work
He
without
doesn't make the
playmakers. The triangle doesn't work without Scottie Pippen being a playmaker. It doesn't work without a
100%. He was the
playmaker.
playmaker, and Michael Jordan was a playmaker as well. But Scottie Pippen
No,
was
he's
a
not.
great
he was
playmaker.
not.
Jordan is not a good playmaker. He can play. He can play make, but he's not good. You don't want Jordan playmaking. You don't want Jordan sitting around dribbling to see who's going to get open and make passes. He's not going to be good at that.
That's not the only
That's
definition
what
of a playmaker
is, sir. A playmaker is a
playmaker
point
creates opportunities for
guard.
himself and other players.
That's what a point guard does. No shooting guard or somebody who shoots does that. Nobody without a basketball doesn't do that, bro. Without a basketball, you don't do that. A playmaker is a guy who
But
creates
Jordan had the
plays.
basketball. Did Jordan?
And he scored.
Did Jordan demand double teams?
And he
Jordan,
scored the
Jordan
ball.
doesn't. Jordan. First of all, Jordan doesn't dribble to the triangle spot.
You don't have to dribble to be a playmaker.
Yes, because you have to get the ball 90 feet up
No,
the
that's
court.
not a playmaker. Oh my God, bro.
How am I?
Yo,
Okay,
what-
okay.
what
All right,
playmaker
Tyson.
can
I
do?
need
I don't
silence.
know.
I need silence. I need silence. I need silence. The first word in playmaking is play, which means there is a drawn up play. Every play has a specific design, a specific thing that has to happen. The maker, the individual who makes that play actually happen. So the first thing you need to do in a play is get the ball somewhere. If the ball doesn't get to the right wing or the left wing or the low block or that's no play. So the
I
guy
think we
who
just have a. I think
no,
we have.
I know we have a difference
playmaker.
because there's been a saturation of zesty Jeffrey logic who don't know basketball, and they sit here and want to tell us Michael Jordan's on the same playmaking level as a Magic Johnson. No,
He's not. He's not.
No, he's nowhere near
I've
it.
never argued that.
Because Jordan's not a playmaker. Magic is. Bird's a playmaker. Jordan's isn't. Kobe's not a playmaker. Derek Fisher is. And that's a problem for people who. Yeah, because again, taking a shot that somebody created for you is not you creating the shot.
That's nobody created that shot for
Yes.
Kobe again. If I get
Yes.
the ball in a one-on sit in an ISO situation, that is not somebody creating a shot for me.
Again, for Kobe to get a ball in an ISO situation, somebody has to dribble and get the ball there. And if you're not
Magic
playing
was
defense,
creating shots for his teammates with his great passing ability. That's what makes him a great player, playmaker.
I've watched Kobe run around and try to get open, and the man can't get him the ball when he's open. Doesn't matter. The playmaker is the guy who gets you the ball in the spots that you can score in. That's the playmaker. That's the playmaker, the guy who can dribble around the basketball court and get to the spot.
That's a facilitator, Johnny. That's a passer.
That's what a playmaker is. A playmaker is a facilitator. It's nothing else. A shot creator is not a playmaker. He's just a shot taker. That's all he is.
Facilitator, offensive facilitator, a distributor. That's a better word to describe Draymond Green, in my opinion.
That's a playmaker.
Again,
That's what a playmaker is.
Somebody who's creating the advantage. Somebody creating the advantage is the playmaker.
You don't create no advantage without a playmaker. That's the point. That's why they gave Draymond Green that money, because nothing Stephen Curry does works without Draymond Green. Nothing he does work without Draymond Green. Nothing.
Okay.
You can get
I'm
another
not
Stephen
disputing.
Curry.
I'm
You
not
can get another
disputing that
Stephen Curry.
Draymond
You
Green
can.
is a vital part of what they do. But again, to me, the person creating the advantage is Stephen Curry, which makes him the playmaker, in my opinion.
No, he
No,
not.
none at all. He has no
Okay,
advantage at all. I keep telling you, Stephen Curry runs around no
he
screens.
has no
He ain't.
advantage.
If Stephen Curry's running around no screens, he gets nothing. He's running around screens. That's the playmaking right
Again,
there, the
but
screener.
that's the greatness of Stephon Curry. Him running off of a screen is very. What is fun? What's
Tyson
funny?
He has
running
to get
around
set
screens
up.
is
He can't get
basketball
open on his own.
101.
How is that
Uh,
greatness?
Running around screens is basketball 101.
That's how
again,
you
but
get open, man.
bro,
That's how you get open.
again,
You're not gonna get
oh
open
my
unless you
gosh.
run through screens.
Again, you can put 100. You can line up 100 players and run them off a screen. They are not being guarded or bending defenses like Stephen Curry
Yes, they
So
are.
what?
How does the screen bend the defense though?
because people are damn near hedging Stephen Curry off a screen. That's why you get. That's why the Golden State Warriors led the league in dunks, led the playoffs in dunks,
What?
because Stephen Curry creates so much commotion coming off a screen that they are leaving the lane wide open for these backdoor cuts. That's
No,
why.
but no. If I'm setting the
Oh
screen,
God.
if I'm
Oh
setting the
God!
screen,
But like
that
y'all,
means I'm
y'all talking. So y'all want
no.
people to talk
I'm trying to
basketball,
talk
and then when
basketball.
somebody
You want to
talk
cut me
basketball
off, and
and tell you why the
I'm
Golden
just
State
trying to
Warriors
make
are
a
leading
straight
the
up
league and leading the
basketball
playoffs in
point.
dunks, y'all say,
You
"Oh
don't
Because
God."
you're
know what
avoiding the
a
fact that
playmaker
Draymond
is.
Green made the assist and Stephen Curry
I'm
did
not
nothing for
avoiding
that.
that. I'm getting
Yes, you
Draymond Green
are.
gets
Because if
credit for
nobody
that.
doesn't make that pass, the nigga can't make the
I,
dunk. The nigga
all
can't
I'm
dunk the
saying,
ball if somebody doesn't see that
I
guy and
agree
give him
with
the
you,
ball
Johnny.
at the right
I
time,
agree
the
with
right
you.
spot, the right.
I
That's no, you
agree with you.
don't. Because that's
I
the play
agree.
that's being made, not
I
Stephen
agree.
Curry.
But
No, that's
You
not
yelling for no
agreeing.
reason, brother. I
Sir,
agree with
Tyson,
you.
there's no way you agree with me if you don't think that's the playmaking. That's
That's
the
not okay.
playmaking. That's
That
the
to
that's
me.
so you don't
Okay.
agree with me. So you don't agree with me.
No, I agree with you
That's the
that Draymond is
playmaking.
making the pass. I agree. I
That's
agree.
making
And
the
he's the
play. The
I
pass is the
playmaker.
agree with
play.
Draymond Green facilitating and distributing. I agree with that.
That's
Playmaking.
making the play. That's the play. Was the play Stephen Curry running around the screen or somebody dunking the ball?
What's that?
Was the play Stephen Curry running around the screen or the guy dunking the ball? What was the
Again,
play?
Stefan
What play happened?
by coming off of that screen.
We heard you say that a countless times. Answer the
Okay, so
question,
but you
Tyson.
not comprehending, nigga.
I am covering. I'm telling you that's not playmaking. I'm telling you what play was being made. Was it the dunk that was the play, or was it Stephen Curry running, nobody just giving him the ball? Is that the play?
One more time, brother. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. One more time.
Was the play that was made a pass for a dunk on a screen slip, or Stephen Curry running, not getting the ball?
Again, and I'm gonna say the same thing because you keep on asking me the
oh
same
no, please
question.
don't, please
Were
don't.
you asking me the same?
I'm not asking you the same question. I'm
Palm boy,
asking
put
you
your
what
palm
was the
pounds down,
actual.
nigga. God
I'm
damn.
asking you what play was being made. The slam dunk pass that led to a slam dunk, or Stephen Curry being wide open for a 3-pointer and never getting the ball.
Again, the guy again, bro. I keep explaining this to you, but if Stephen Curry is not being double teamed, damn near coming off of the screen, the dunk is not wide open. That's my point, Johnny.
And that's not a playmake. That's
Well,
just
I'm trying
having
to
what they
figure
call
out.
gravity.
So wait, so
Well,
the reason Stephen Curry got screened was because the reason Stephen Curry got double teamed was because of a screen. Yes or no?
correct. Him
So
coming off the
what
screen,
made
correct.
the play Stephen Curry or the screener?
Stephon Curry again. Is Stephon Curry coming? Because again, though, like screens are part of basketball. We all agree with that. LeBron gets screens
No, we don't
all the
agree with
time.
that. We don't agree
No,
with that
huh?
because screening
Screens
is
don't happen all the
playmaking.
time.
Screening is playmaking, and Stephen Curry don't screen.
No. Again, bro, I understand the screen. Again, if LeBron James coming off of a screen is different than another player coming off a screen, the advantage, the attention to LeBron James coming off that screen is the play make. is creating advantages for the other
No, it
players.
is
It's
not.
creating the advantage.
Tyson,
No,
Tyson, you
the
keep
threat
naming
was,
names. Shooters coming off a screen is dangerous.
no,
It's not
no, no,
Stephen Curry
no,
in
no, no,
basketball
no.
history. Any
No.
shooter who can catch and shoot coming off of a screen is considered dangerous, including anybody outside of Stephen Curry.
So you said no. I understand what
Yes.
you're saying, there, Johnny.
Duncan
But
Robinson
I'm saying
bends the
Stephon Curry
defenses.
is so.
Duncan
ahead.
Robinson bends
let me-
defenses just as much as Stephen Curry does running around screens.
That's cap. What the fuck? Duncan Robinson has the same attention as Stephon Curry coming off a screen, nigga.
Yes, I dare you to not stick Duncan Robinson and leave him wide open for a catch and shoot 3-point. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you.
Okay, we just disagree.
I dare you find any coach that's going to say,
in the chat or on the panel.
Don't screen. Fuck other people in the channel. I told you those motherfuckers smoke crack. Those motherfuckers smoke crack. You won't find an NBA coach or scouting report that says let Duncan Robinson catch and shoot a wide open 3-pointer.
Nobody said that.
That's what you're going to do if you don't double team him over screen. Because if he gets a good screen, he's open. He's open.
Okay, again, if you think Duncan Robinson receives the same attention as Stephen Curry running around the court, then you're wrong. Then you're just flat wrong.
Yes, he does. Yeah, I know he's red. I know he does because I watched my Miami Heat versus. I've watched teams literally leave players wide open because Duncan Robinson was running around the screen.
He didn't see the 2020 finals. He didn't.
Seen him wide open.
I didn't say that he doesn't receive attention coming off a screen. I said he doesn't receive the same attention as Steph Curry.
No, he doesn't see the same attention as Stephen Curry when he has the ball. Because when Stephen Curry has the ball, he can dribble and score. There's a difference. But when he's running around the screen, he gets the same attention Stephen Curry gets. Because he shoots and Stephen Curry catch and shoot the same. He shoots over 40% in catch and shoot situations. You don't want him catching and shoot. You don't want no shooter to catch and shoot wide open.
I didn't say you want. See, you taking what I'm saying, and then you putting this stupid ass glaze over like I'm just it's a catch-all. Like, oh, I'm saying leave shooters open. Nobody said you leave shooters open, Johnny. That's not what the fuck I said. So stop saying that.
But what I'm telling you is, what I'm trying to explain to you is the guy running without the ball is not the guy making the play. We keep telling you that. The guy who's making the play is the passer and the screener. Without those guys, there is no play. Doesn't matter how much. It doesn't matter how open anybody is. If you don't get them the ball when they're open, they're never going to get score. So you don't agree because that's the play being made. Do you agree that that's the play being made? Do you agree that the pass is making the play?
Okay,
so we don't agree. So we don't agree.
No, I'm agreeing with the premise that those guys are needed to make the play. Yes, they are.
They are the playmakers. They are the playmakers.
And that's where we disagree. They're not the playmakers. Those are the guys passing the ball and the guys screening. Nobody says because a guy screens, he's a playmaker.
Wait, could it be like this though? Could Draymond Green be the playmaker and Steph can be the play? Because Steph's the play though.
You shouldn't have went down this road, Tyson.
You hear me, bro?
Oh man, I ain't worried about you coming all the time, coming clamoring for Johnny, bro. I got you. Go ahead, say what you got to say. I'm a coach, and when I draw up a play,
Lamont can't say something.
Say that.
Go ahead, brother.
Again, I mean, look, playmaking and facilitating go hand in hand. Like you can't split the two up. Right, and there are a multitude of ways you can play make, but the way Draymond play makes is with his facilitating. Like so, again, so let's just put it like this: you have playmaking, and there are a multitude of ways you can play make. One of those ways that you can play make is called facilitating. Playmaking.
No, it's not.
Yeah, bro.
No, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
You just said no, it's not. Okay.
No,
first of all,
go ahead.
Hold on.
Listen
to what I'm saying.
Cut him off like he cut everybody else.
Hold on 1 second.
No, listen, man. Listen. Tyson is cool. Tyson's learning.
Playmaking. Under playmaking, there are a multitude of things, right, that you can do to impact the game. One of those things under playmaking is something called facilitating. What Draymond Green specializes in as a playmaker is facilitating.
Agreed.
Playmaking is facilitating. It's just one of those things under
okay,
that umbrella. And for you to say that you're trying to split them into two separate categories, you cannot split them into two separate categories. Facilitating is playmaking. That's Draymond Green's specialty. You can't take that away from
I agree. But what I'm saying is,
weird with these
go ahead.
here. It sounds very weird. When you're saying that they're different and they're separate, and you saying you don't have to dribble to facilitate and do all this crazy stuff.
What?
Tyson, you just said that earlier. I was listening. You said a whole
You
bunch
don't
of
have
weird
to dribble to facilitate.
Tyson. That's Tyson.
Well, you don't though. That's not. I mean, you can. Somebody pass you the ball out of the post. You can stand there without dribbling and facilitate. Am I wrong?
How did you get the ball in the post? How did you get the ball in the post?
He said without dribbling, Johnny.
But how did you get the ball in the post? How did you
I'm
get the ball in the
talking about that
post?
specific player. I'm talking about that specific
But
player.
that's what I'm saying. How did that specific player? But that's what I'm saying. Somebody had to dribble the ball to get him to the post. That's why the person who's dribbling made the play.
Again,
because you can't get the ball in the post.
Hey Johnny. I'm saying the person that catches the ball doesn't have to be a dribbler to facilitate. Is what I'm saying.
What Draymond Green does is simple. You're trying to convince yourself that anybody can do what he does. You cannot. You're trying to convince yourself that what Draymond does can be replaced by 1,000.
Who said that? Who said that?
No, you're dumbing down what he does, trying to pretend.
I did not dumb down. Oh my God, bro. See, y'all taking what I'm saying, and then y'all like to put what other people say and apply it to me. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you can put anybody in. Draymond is a great player. He sees the court very well. He distributes. You can't put anybody in his place and do what Draymond Green. I never said that. That is not what I said. I said again, when I think of a playmaker, I think of somebody creating an advantage for their teammates, whether for themselves or for other players. Okay, and let me finish, brother. I'll let you finish, brother.
No, you didn't. You haven't let him
No, you
finish
didn't,
that one
bro.
fucking
You
word.
don't let nobody talk.
You don't let
Put your
nobody finish. All you do is
down. I'm
interrupt
talking
everybody.
to this nigga. God damn.
No, so what? But I
got a fucking cheerleading section. Nigga, put your skirt off and your little fucking Johnny little sweater that says Johnny on it, nigga, and put your pom-poms down. Let this nigga talk, bro. God damn.
Nigga don't know basketball. You the same one that just said a screen doesn't help set up a play. So why do coaches
I did not say that.
Why do coaches tell their defenders to go?
You don't listen, nigga. You don't listen. I never said that.
One who doesn't listen.
I'm listening.
I said a screen doesn't help set up a play.
Get you off the mic because I'm
Y'all
listening.
gotta chill out. Let Lamont talk though.
Don't nobody want to listen to Tyson. You don't sound. You ain't saying nothing. You don't never come up here saying nothing. You the same one with that Lamont, the criteria debate that was talking about the Houston Rockets. You didn't know who played on the team. So I don't want to hear you months later.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Shit.
What the fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Yeah,
Again,
you was on there co-signing with King Rowe and Travis talking about the Houston Rockets.
You got a different nigga, bro.
You didn't know who played on the team.
You got a different nigga.
Remember, that's why he laughing at your dumb ass.
Wrong nigga.
No, it was you.
Wrong one. Anyway, I was having a conversation with Lamont. If you want to have a conversation with Lamont, go ahead, bro.
I came up here to have a conversation, but you just keep hopping around talking bullshit. I don't want to hear that. I don't. That's
well, you don't hear it, nigga. They talking to me. Tell them not to talk to me. This they show. It ain't your show, bro. It ain't your fucking show, nigga.
It could be my show, nigga. Ain't nobody calling you up here. And you
no, it can't be your show. It's Johnny that exposing, nigga. Put your pom-poms down and shut the fuck up for a second. If you don't like it, nigga, go get a Sprite and go chill for a minute. What the fuck?
You want to set up a date? You want to set up a date to you want to set up a date to get some flowers? Because I will bury you when you talking basketball.
Nigga, you can't even spit out the debate, nigga.
I will bury you. You can get some flowers there.
Yeah, we can set that up for sure.
You can't fuck with one boy talking basketball. You can't.
No, I can't. You're right. I was talking to Johnny and FYF though.
Yeah, not understanding them trying
to
tell you
cool.
about what you playmaker is. All you want to do is
they don't need your help, bro. They don't need your help, brother. They don't need your help. These are grown men, nigga.
Why y'all
These are grown men.
Wait. Is this Wambi show? Wambi said this is his show too.
It is.
No, it's not. Listen. First of all, Tyson's a GOAT James Kingdom member, y'all. So show some respect, please. Let him get his take in. He's learning. It's like, again, it's tough. They sat around listening to Zesty Jeffries for a very long time, bro.
Why they talking to you like this, Tyson?
No, because it's true. Because this is the problem. This is the problem that I have with basketball. Because Kobe and Mike were never great playmakers. Because they were great scorers, people have to make it seem like their scoring ability was great playmaking. Because
I never said that.
Again, listen. You
He's
cannot
not saying
consider.
you did.
You cannot consider being of somebody who's forced to be double teamed as a playmaker. Because, like Lamont says, what if a team says, "I'm just never going to double team you"?
Oh my God!
What play are you making then? So again, drawing two guys.
What if the defense?
Exactly.
Why are you basing your argument off of what if? The facts were he was double teamed a lot of times,
this
right?
Is my point.
On a high percentage. So those are the facts.
The facts
so
is
it's not
that,
a what if.
No,
we watched their career already, Johnny. It's not a fucking what if.
No, it's not. No, it's not, because y'all don't have a rate to see how much Stephen Curry gets double teamed or not. Y'all don't have a number for that. Y'all don't have this.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yes. Again, you show me a couple of highlights of Stephen Curry bending a defense means what? If I show you a bunch of highlights of LeBron James and a bunch of logo shots, that means the best three-point shooter ever.
I agree with you.
No,
I think that Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan could have used their scoring prowess to be better passers and playmakers for their other teammates. They could have did, but they didn't. They chose to shoot. They chose to work on getting their shot more than and that's part of the triangle offense. I understand that as well. But they could have used their scoring ability to be better playmakers. I agree with you 100%. That's so when you say I don't know and you make these arguments that you watch Kobe and Jordan. I agree with that point. So y'all just taking other people's argument and applying them to me.
Right here, like let me define the terms for you. So playmaking is what I would call creating the advantage, right? So for example,
that's what I said.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, you got it. My fault.
In one game, they might double step. Draymond as a playmaker has to see that. The next game, they may not double step. They may only Draymond has to see that and make the right reads. Now, that's 100%. The first element. The second element of this, when Draymond Green has the ball, is the facilitating. Facilitating is what you call delivering the result. So the playmaker has to, one, create the advantage. He has to see the advantage. He has to create the advantage using his dribble, using his IQ, using his ability to run the offense. Communicate with others to make sure we know what we're doing. If Steph gets double, if he's not double, and then he has to facilitate, which is deliver the result, which means run the play. Make sure they're getting their split action. Make sure Kuminga is not jogging to the rim, but sprinting to the rim. Making sure that if we see an opening and if we're sending to the Steph, we can get that lob off, right? Or if they're blitzing Steph with the ball, right? Steph's going to come off the ball. He's going to hit Draymond on the short roll, and Draymond on the short roll typically likes to throw those lobs to the man in the dunker spot.
Correct.
So what I'm saying is you cannot have one without the other. The playmaking
I agree with you.
The playmaking is Draymond surveying, seeing, talking, communicating. The facilitating is Draymond delivering the result, running the offense, make sure Steph gets the ball here, make sure Butler gets the ball here, make sure the offense is getting ran. So again, you cannot separate the two and say Draymond doesn't do the playmaking, because you cannot playmake and just be a facilitator. You cannot just facilitate without the playmaking. They both go together. You cannot split the two up and say he does one and not the other. It's impossible.
Okay, if you want to look at it through those terms, I'm not sitting up here to disagree with. I think we having a disagreement on the definition or the what I'm saying. The what I'm saying. When I think of a facilitator, like you said, when Steph is coming off that screen, he's the one receiving the hedge. Now Draymond goes to the short roll, right? And he.
What if the team doesn't hedge?
I'll let you finish.
What if they don't hedge? What if they don't double? What if? So what I'm saying is,
let me finish and I'll explain that. I was getting to that, brother.
Draymond has to see that. He has to make the right read with the ball if they don't hit.
Right, but the
playmaking, and then he has to move the ball, which is a facilitating.
Okay, you said that, brother. Again, all I'm saying is what you're getting the defense to do is react to Steph Curry, whether they don't double team, whether they do.
About?
What?
Why are they
Hey, hold on.
reacting to the man without the ball?
What are you talking about?
What's
How
that?
can
Hold on,
Draymond
hold
make
on.
the defense react to
Oh,
Steph Curry? How can Draymond
I
make
didn't
the
say.
defense
I
react?
didn't. That's
The
not what I
defense is going to react to
said.
what their coach tells them.
Hey,
What's
hold on.
huh?
I know y'all
Draymond
You
going
just
head
said.
make
up.
Hold
the
on. Hold on.
defense
Hold on. Hold on.
react.
Let me
Yeah.
respond real quick. Oh, go ahead, brother.
Lamont,
No, you know he can have the
because he's
floor.
saying because Lamont, he's basically saying Stephen Curry's the
Ho-
playmaker in this situation. So Stephen Curry's the one who's bending everything. That's the
Impossible.
point.
No,
That's what
all I'm
I
saying is
keep trying to
I can
explain
say
to
it for
them.
myself. All I'm saying
Okay.
is I didn't say Draymond Green was trying to get that. I'm saying Steve Kerr when he draws up this play, whatever. The defense is reacting more to what Steph Curry is doing than to what Steph Curry is the one that's receiving all of the attention. Draymond Green coming off of that. That's why Draymond Green is left open, right? Because of Steph Curry drawing that attention.
That's
So
the
now in the
Blazers.
short roll, Draymond
Okay,
is left open
so
because
okay,
Steph Curry. And if he's
what if you're
let me
playing the
finish.
Blazers and they
Oh
got
my God.
Tamari Kamara on Steph Curry, and you don't have to send a lot of gravity because you got your best defender on him, and so now you can play everybody straight up. Again, it changes on team to
I
team
agree
because
with it. You're not letting me finish it, bro.
every
I'm
team
going up.
don't bring this
This is
gravity.
these
It's
are the.
up to the playmakers to see that and make the right reads. You have to play make, use your IQ to see what the defense is doing. You have to facilitate. That's
I
the
agree.
reaction to what
Oh
the
my
defense
God,
does. You
man.
cannot just you cannot just expect that Steph is going to get gravity. A playmaker cannot that's a bad playmaker. A bad playmaker is going to go out there thinking Steph's getting gravity, throw these bad passes, thinking the defense is going to do X, Y, Z,
I
as
didn't say
opposed to
that.
seeing what's going on. You gotta what you're saying makes no sense because you're putting everything on
How am I,
Steph when it's
bro?
really on
You
Draymond.
saying stuff I'm not
You are.
saying
You're
though.
saying
That's what.
Steph. You're saying Steph is bending the defense, and Steph is not bending the defense. That we keep kind of explaining to you. Steph is not bending no defense.
Nah, he definitely. I can't say that.
No.
He is
What I'm saying is
not.
this right here. If Jimmy
Can I-
You
Butler is
saying
out
Steph
there,
doesn't bend the
if Jimmy
defense,
Butler-
Lamont?
Definitely been the defense.
No, what
I
I'm
ain't
saying
gonna
is this right here.
Dang, what are we talking about?
Hold on, Tyson.
That's
What
definitely
you're
been a defense.
saying is this because you're acting like it's 2K. Every team.
I'm not
defends
acting.
Steph.
Oh my God, y'all
Every
say this
team-
dumb stuff, and I didn't say nothing about no fucking 2K.
Okay, just listen. Every single team in the league defends Steph Curry differently. You cannot just walk
That's
into
fact.
a game expecting that every single team is going to have the same gravity for Steph. Some teams got actual good defenders and they don't have to send a million people his way. So again, Draymond is a facilitator and a playmaker. As a playmaker, he has to read the floor and see what the defense is doing.
I agree with that.
I don't disagree with that,
Okay.
Lamont. You keep saying that. I
Move
don't
the
disagree
ball
with
the
that.
right way. You keep trying to say he can't. He's not a playmaker. He has
That's
to
the
use his
playmaking
brain.
aspect of it. That's
No.
the point.
Go
He's
together.
playmaking by
Again.
doing that. He's
Again,
playmaking
bro.
by doing that. That's
Based
the
on what the
point.
defense is doing.
He's
Draymond
playmaking by
playmake-
doing these things.
Thank you. Draymond has to play make by seeing what the defense is doing because not every team respects Steph Curry's gravity the same way.
What are you saying
Some
then,
teams
Tyson?
actually have defenders where they don't have to say
I can't talk, brother. I'm listening to Lamont say the same thing, and I agree with him. I agree with what he's saying.
So why do you keep arguing?
All I'm disagreeing about. Go ahead.
Most teams will blitz him, right? And they don't even run enough. They don't even run enough pick and roll actions for him to get the ball the way that you're talking, right?
I'm not even talking again. I said he's off ball. I said he's off ball.
Stop interrupting Lamont. Let him finish his point.
No, he can go.
What is going on?
I just don't know. I think
Y'all gotta stop disrespecting Tyson, man. Y'all gotta stop disrespecting Tyson. He is a GOAT James Kingdom member. He
Nobody's
pays to show up
disrespecting
here
him.
and
I'm
talk
just
hoops with
asking him
us.
to stop cutting off
I'm
Lamont
just
when
saying,
he's
no,
trying to
I'm
talk.
David, but David, to be honest with you, you're not a GJK member. You don't get the right to tell another GJK member anything.
This is weird.
I'm just being real with you guys. Listen, if you guys don't like it, I don't care. Juan Boy's a GOAT James Kingdom member. New World's a GOAT James Kingdom member. Olo's a GOAT James Kingdom member. Tyson's a GOAT James Kingdom member. I'll kick every last one of you off just to keep them up here because they pay to be a part of what I do every week. So I'm not going to let no one disrespect them. No one, including myself to a certain degree. But y'all not going to disrespect these guys. They work hard. They're hardworking men, and they pay to be a member of GOAT James Kingdom. If you respect anybody, respect me and my channel and my members. Please. Please.
Roger,
So again,
Roger that.
Tyson is getting annihilated right now. He's trying his best, but he's getting annihilated, guys.
I wouldn't say you're getting annihilated. That's crazy.
No, he's getting annihilated, bro. This is simple basketball, ladies and gentlemen. This is not Lamont's definition of a playmaker. This is not Ajani's definition of a playmaker. This is basketball's definition of a playmaker. It is someone who dribbles and facilitates the basketball. That is really it. It is not about shot creation. It's not about running around screens. It's not about an off-ball guy. It's about a guy who actually creates the play. Screens are part of plays. Passing is a part of plays. Dribbling are a part of
100%.
plays. So that is what playmaking is. That's what Lamont's trying to explain. He's basically trying to say that the play is being made because you have options in every play. It's not that's why the whole idea of a first option always perplexes me, because there's no such thing as a first option in basketball. Every play has a first option, and it's not to the same player. It's not like in Madden. You know how in Madden, when they say you want to pick a player and I got Christian McCaffrey, and I can just pick Christian McCaffrey, and there's a bunch of plays that are just for Christian McCaffrey. That's not how basketball works, bro. Lamont has plays that it's not just for one player. What happened? Oh, let me show you.
There is such thing as a first option. I disagree with that.
Just so I know it's just not me.
Right. All right, hold on, wait, Lamont. I gotta get it back up. Hold on, let me do this. All right, there we go. All right, there it is, right there. There it is.
I asked the question: what is Draymond Green's role on the basketball court for the Warriors, and is he a playmaker, facilitator, or both? It says, what is Draymond Green's role for the Warriors? Draymond is essentially the offensive quarterback and the defensive captain. His number one job, primary offensive organizer. 2, advantage creator, playmaking, uses dribble handoffs, short rolls, screens, and delayed transition pushes to create early advantages. Number 3, his role is facilitator, to pass first connector, find shooters in their pockets, hitting cutters, possessions from dying by making the extra read, turn broken plays into open shots by reorganizing the offense, and he's the defensive captain. It says, is Draymond a playmaker, a facilitator, or both? He is both at an elite level. People confuse these terms, so here's the simple truth. Playmaker equals creates advantages. Draymond creates advantages by screening for Steph, it's a screening Steph into gravity traps, drawing 2 on DHO, short roll attacking, manipulating angles, forcing rotations. He's a facilitator. It means converts advantages into shots. Draymond Green 100%. Does this too. Finds the right pass, quick decisions, keep the ball moving, directs teammates into correct spots, turns the chaos of Steph's gravity into structure. Right? He literally runs the Warriors offense without being the true point guard. Why is he both? In one sentence, Draymond Green creates openings and delivers the ball to the open man. The definition of a playmaking facilitator. He isn't a scorer, not a traditional point guard, but he's the engine of Golden State's system.
Facts.
All facts. That's facts, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's
all facts. All facts. All facts.
Can I come up behind that Chat GPT real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go
ahead, CJ.
Y'all were going head up in this joke.
Them in assist multiple seasons.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, go ahead. Sound like somebody was talking.
No.
I can go after him. He was talking. Go ahead, let him finish. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, CJ. Go ahead, CJ.
Salute, y'all. No, my bad, 2 cents. I was just saying, Steve Kerr said Draymond Green like the offensive engine to their team. He led them in assists multiple seasons, and he create for others. Like just like if he get the ball for high pick and roll, he find the backdoor cutter or the open shooter. So he is like he not the best playmaker on the team. And I don't choose saying Tyson because it's Steph Curry, but Draymond Green make that team go. Just look at them without him.
I never disputed that he was the engine or anything like that of the offense or a great elite facilitator. Go ahead.
The argument is what defines a playmaker. That's the argument we're having here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's more the argument, correct?
That is it. Dre, I'm not a Dre fan, but y'all overrating Kenyon heavily right now.
I totally agree.
Yeah. I got a simple explanation for that. I got a simple explanation for that because I know what it is. We just confusing the words. Look, the facilitator. Okay, think of a person like a Shane Battier. Shane Battier can set screens and doing all of this, or you can even say Jordan Poole. You would never come out your mouth and say Jordan Poole is the facilitator. The playmaker. Now he can facilitate some plays, but we all know if you watch basketball, we know Draymond Green is a playmaker. He can be both. He can be the facilitator and the playmaker. Guess what? Jordan Poole is not the facilitator. Shane Battier is not a facilitator. That's not their roles, and we're changing the rules. And when a guy get jumped on, because you can't say that Jordan Poole is a playmaker and then turn around in the next breath and while we getting on you and say, oh, so Jordan Poole didn't win a championship, and then we start arguing about that. No, that's what's going on. I'm listening to it. I'm listening to it all.
Lamont, can you do me a favor, Lamont? Yeah. No, wait, Lamont, can you do me a favor, Lamont? Can you ask ChatGPT what are the key attributes of a playmaker, please? Because that's again that is the because again the problem that I have with this conversation is that people think like Shaquille O'Neal getting the ball dumped down to him at the bottom, and him getting double team makes him the playmaker, and he passes it back out, and then that's what people say. People say Jordan, right? That's what they love to say. Jordan getting the ball in the post, and now he's forcing a double team, and now Jordan finds the open cutter. He's making the play. They think that's
what you want me to ask it again.
Again,
can I ask you a question, Johnny?
What are the key attributes of a playmaker in basketball?
Can I ask you a question, Johnny, real quick?
I'm listening.
I was saying, like, is Shaquille O'Neal and Michael Jordan getting, or even Kobe Bryant to that matter? Are those? Is that creating advantage for your teammates?
Yes.
Of course.
Shaq posting up without the ball, no. Shaq getting the ball, yes.
Even Shaq posting up without the ball. We seen teams front him and try to have a defender sneak over on the backside of him. Is that creating an advantage?
And we have never in basketball history called a man that posts up a playmaker. Bro, this
is not a playmaker.
Hold on, wait, stop. Again, let me explain to you. The real playmaker is the guy who has the ball and getting the ball to Shaquille O'Neal.
I was just asking, is that creating an advantage?
No, the defense will actually create more pressure and defense for the ball carrier because he's the problem. You can't let that guy dribble to a spot and get Shaq that ball because once Shaq gets that ball in that position, you're in trouble. So Shaq can be 2 feet under the rim. And if nobody gets him the ball, nothing happens. That's the point. It's worthless. Exactly. It's worthless. So that just like I said, Stephen Curry could run around 300 screens when he gets wide open for that split second.
Worthless.
But I'm trying to tell you is the point is what is making the play. You remember the playmaker is making the play. Stephen Curry running around screens is not making the play. Jordan catching the ball in the post is not making the play. Shaq catching the ball in the post is not making the plays.
Go ahead and read it. Go ahead and read the definition.
Yeah.
You want me to read it, or can you see it?
Yes, please.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
I mean, I can make it a little bit larger. There we go. It's larger. That's cool. Go ahead.
It's large.
It says key attributes playmaker. It says a true playmaker has true jobs: create an advantage, turn that advantage into quality shots for the team. It says to do that, they consistently show these core attributes. So it says the 2 key attributes are create an advantage and turn that advantage into quality shots for the team. It says advantage creation, how to use pace, manipulate angles, trigger rotations, force 2 defenders to commit, read matchups, and attack the weakest link, elite decision making. Playmaker must process information quickly, hit the wide open man at the right time, not just when they're open, make correct pass versus flashy pass, know when to drive, shoot, pass, or slow it down. Fast thinking, better looks, easy points. It says passing, accuracy, and timing, not just throwing passes, throwing the right pass for the situation, pocket pass, skip pass, timing, cuts, DHO timing, live dribble passing, delivering the ball to shooting pockets. It says manipulation ability. Top playmakers can fake reads to move defenders, look off taggers, set up passes 2 to 3 steps in advance, use ball fakes, hesitation, see the play before it happens. It says this is why Luka, Jokic, LeBron, Chris Paul, Draymond and Harden stand out. It says creating pressure
Nice.
on the defense. It says you have to be enough of a threat that the defense reacts to you. It can be scoring threat, physical pressure, rim pressure, scoring, shooting gravity, screening impact, and it has Draymond by screening impact, offensive organization, CP3, a playmaker who never forces a rotation isn't a playmaker. It's court mapping and spatial awareness. It says real playmaking requires understanding where every defender is, where each teammate is moving. Where each teammate is moving is key to this because because the other guys, all the guys without the ball are the guys moving. The playmaker with the ball, how the floor is spaced, how the defense will react to two rotations ahead. This is pace and control, push, slow, delayed actions, things like that. Obviously, communication, call out coverages, signal cuts, direct traffic, tell teammates where to be, initiate actions, like telling Shaq to go to the post or telling Steph to go to the three-point line or run a split action. That's what a playmaker has to do. He has to direct traffic. And then it says consistency. Every possession, every quarter, every game. Great playmakers give you structure. You have to be unselfish, right? Not just passing. It's playing for the best shot, not just the best individual stats. And it says short summary, a playmaker creates the advantage, reads the defense, manipulates place, and delivers the ball at the right time to produce high quality shots. It's IQ, threat, execution, and communication all wrapped into one.
Damn. I was hoping it was going to say like dribbling, shooting, screening, posting, but it didn't say all of that. But it did talk about basically what I said. It's about ball facilitation.
Talked about what I said too.
No, it didn't say nothing about post up. It didn't say nothing about posting up. It didn't say nothing about.
Whoa.
What do you mean? That's off ball action. Off ball. It said nothing about off ball action. It said
Johnny,
recognizing all the different actions.
You gonna skip the whole part that said about creating advantages at number one?
Yeah, but the creating advantage is not predicated off of the off ball. The creating advantage is meaning that if I see
it could be predicated off multiple things, Johnny.
No, it's predicated on the fact that I have the ball and there's a bunch of guys moving around, and I'm able to read. I'm able to read what the advantages are off of what the movement.
Shaq, hold on, watch this. Let me answer the question, right? Since we already got it on playmaking.
This is bad.
Is Shaq posting up Shaquille O'Neal being a great playmaker?
He want to throw little keywords up in there.
Bro, this is what you said. What do you want me to do?
I said Shaq was a great playmaker.
You said Shaq posting up his playmaking.
I said his play. Did I say Shaq was a great playmaker?
You want to retract it? Do you want to retract it before I hit this button?
I didn't. I never said Shaq was a great playmaker. I said Shaq drawing double teams is playmaking.
You said
now, would you put that? Would you put what I said? Would you put is Shaq drawing double teams playmaking?
That's not the playmaking though. That's just
That's not a playmaker.
Right, that's not a playmaker.
See, look, only if he would have averaged a 5 assists. He averaged 2.5. Yao Ming averaged 1.6. They can do that.
He creating opportunities though for his team.
It actually favors Tyson here. It says yes, Shaq posting up makes him a playmaker. It says people hear playmaker and think only high assist guards. Right? That's casual talk. Real basketball says something different. If you create an advantage, it forces defense to react, rotate, and collapse, or send help. You're the one playmaking. Shaq did it at an all-time level.
Thank you.
All right. Why Shaq was a playmaker from the post? Playmaking starts with creation. But hold on, here's the key. When Shaq caught the ball on the block, the defense had 3 choices.
Oh,
that's
man.
The key. The key is Shaq has to catch the ball, like Ajani said. It's not playmaking until he catches it. And it says, because then the defense now has to react. And that's when Shaq has to then play make.
You can't play make without the ball.
No,
is that what Tyson's saying about Steph Curry without the ball?
What it's saying is this right here. Every time you touch the ball on a basketball court, you then have the opportunity to use your IQ to play make, whether you score or you create for someone else. But you without the ball, you are nothing. right?
So how is
Until
it? So
somebody,
wait.
until
So how is a
somebody,
screener a
until some,
playmaker then?
listen to what I'm saying, because a lot of times it could be DHOs. So when you go DHO,
No,
that's just like a
y'all
built-in screen, right?
contradicting yourself though. Y'all said a screener is one playmaking too.
Okay, Tyson. What I'm
This
saying,
nigga,
Tyson, is
man.
this: a DHO. Do you know what a DHO is? A
A dribble
DHO is
handoff, of course. Yes,
it's like a built-in screen. So that's in the
I
class
agree
of
with that.
screen.
That's playmaking
So
too.
that's what we're talking about. That's playmaking. There's a
Mm,
lot. You'd be surprised how
that's
many
not what
people
y'all
at
said.
the end. There are okay. So let's just
No,
get off
I,
that because
I
we just
said
want to
I
get on
said
something.
screens are playmaking. Yes, go but continue,
No,
Lamont.
screens
Thank
are
you.
playmaking. No, screens are part. Screens are a part of it, right?
You okay? But then you said you have to have a ball to be a playmaker.
No, what we're talking about is because
Yeah,
what you were talking about.
the main playmaker is the guy with the ball. That's the facts. That's what I said. I told you that. It starts with
I'm
dribbling,
not disagreeing with you, but
passing,
you
and
okay,
the
bro.
last level. I told you the last aspect of playmaking would be screening. There's any off ball
Okay,
playmaking is through screens, nothing
but this
else. That's what I'm
but
trying to
this
say.
came
But
from
continue,
Kenyon
Lamont.
Martin, Draymond Green, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who was the better playmaker? Whether was it Kenyon posting up or Draymond Green
Oh,
actually?
Draymond is a far better playmaker than Kenyon Martin. Nobody's saying that.
I mean, I don't even know where the conversation stemmed from.
Yeah. Nobody ever
I mean,
said that.
no, it stemmed
Yeah.
from you trying to separate playmaking and facilitating as if Draymond Green doesn't do both at an elite level.
No, that
No,
What's
point
that?
what
Go
guy
ahead.
does. He does both.
The way
Uh,
the Draymond's role requires that he do both at an elite level.
I know, but I don't think that's what they argue. You
That's
know,
what they
Yeah,
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 Shaq
no,
can
no,
be
no.
considered.
That was the crux of my argument. I said Draymond Green is more of a facilitator than a playmaker, and Chat GPT, according to their definition, then I was wrong on that. I give you that. I can get up here and admit that Chat GPT, by their definition of a playmaker, they proved me wrong. But I'm saying Shaq was creating bending defense. I'm saying Steph Curry coming off of those screens. All I'm saying is Steph Curry coming off those screens is the one that's creating the defensive. In my eyes, what I was saying, it was Draymond Green is reading the defense, what they're doing off of Stephen Curry creating the mismatches. He is creating the
Hold on.
advantage for the team.
Better
Okay, but
point.
the other guy who brought up Jordan Poole made the
That's all
best
I'm
point.
saying.
The other guy that brought up Jordan Poole made the
A
best
better
point.
point, Tyson. I ain't gonna lie.
What if Steph Curry runs around a ton of off ball pin downs and screens, right? Does a beautiful job, attracts a ton of gravity, right? But Jordan Poole's dribbling the ball, and Jordan Poole because the guy with the ball now has to make the decision. He looks Steph off, drives into two people, chucks up a bad shot. That was his
Right.
decision as a playmaker. He said, "Oh, I couldn't get Steph the ball because it's not in my passing repertoire. So I'm going to go do something else and not make the best read." So there are levels to a playmakers, right?
Right.
And this is why the guy said that, yeah, Jordan Poole with the ball, now he has to make a playmaking decision. But as a facilitator, delivering the ball and making those decisions, that's what he struggles with. So the facilitating side of playmaking is where he struggles. Whereas opposed
Correct.
to Draymond with the playmaking, the IQ, he knows how to read, break down, look people off, use ball fakes, and when Steph gets open, he's going to deliver it on time and on target, and it's going to look a little bit better.
Wow.
But that's the difference. That's what it looks like.
I
when
agree
you have
with
a
you.
guy that lacks one of those two. The Jordan
Right,
Poole,
I agree with that point, and that's what we talked about. Kobe and Jordan now take advantage of their gravity and what they made the defense do and how they made the defense bend. They would rather force up a tough shot in many situations than swing the ball, find an open man, and be more of a facilitator.
that makes
I
him
agree
bad
with that
facilitator,
100%. I
and that's what
separated
makes
the
him
two
bad.
because to me. And maybe I was wrong, and that's cool. I'll take that. I was saying that facilitating is more in a lane of its own, and then playmaking is the actual bending of the defense. That was my point, Lamont and Ajani. But if you lump them all together, which ChatGPT is doing, then I'm wrong in that aspect of it. We good.
All right, we got
The
somewhere.
Lakers
You
are
were right about
losing.
Shaq. You were right about Shaq, though. I mean,
Hey,
I don't
man.
look at. I don't.
I don't think so.
I mean, I get what y'all say about
I don't
Shaq.
think a playmaker has anything to do with scorer. If you're a scorer, you're not a playmaker. You're just a scorer.
Nobody's saying that.
That's not true. That is not true, bro.
No, it's not about
Yeah.
scoring.
No.
How can you be?
No,
How
like
can you be a
Playmaking is not
playmaker
about
no.
scoring.
with 3
No,
assists?
No, the problem is that again, when you have the ball and you're Shaq, you're not looking to make that pass. When you have the ball and you're Jordan and Kobe, you're not looking to make that pass. Yes, you're reading the defenses, so your job is to not obviously take a bad shot. That's why people say Kobe should pass more because Kobe was willing to take a shot versus 2-3 defenders. So in reality, there's somebody open, and like Lamont said, if I have Jordan Poole dribbling, trying to create a shot instead of looking for the wide open Stephen Curry, he's not playmaking. See what I'm saying? Draymond, on the other hand, is not looking to get a shot off. He's looking to see where can I get the best shot. Because again, shooting off the dribble is not a good shot. The best shot is a wide open shot, whether it's a catch and shoot or a basket at the rim or a cutter to the basket. That's what you want every time. You want a free shot at the rim. That's what you want. And the only way to do that is to have a ball facilitator who can read the movement and all the actions and what the defense is doing and what players should be where and getting the ball to the right spot at the right time. That's the playmaker. He is making the actual play so that you get the shot that your offense is looking for. That's just it's always been that way in basketball.
Let's go with accountability. Let's go with accountability for what you just said. How can you be a playmaker and you average 2.5 assists? I mean, I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. Forget what you got the capability of. No. Hold on. For in order for you to be a playmaker, something has to occur that's positive. Someone scored and this, that, and other. It's not playmaker. It's never been about. Hold on. No, hold on. We're talking about playmaker. That's a facilitator. That's what we're talking about.
What it is. That's not what it is.
Okay.
That is what it is. A ball facilitator is a playmaker.
No, I'll say this. When Shaq or whoever take Shaq out of it, when any player draws a double team and passes out of that double team, he doesn't always get the assist because the defense rotates, and then the next man is the one that gets the wide open shot.
Do you know defenses?
All that was created. Hold on, let me finish.
Nobody trying to hit that. Come on, bro. Think about that. I would score 50, but I didn't score 50.
Tyson, do you know playmakers are the least double team players on the court?
Yeah, you don't want to double team great.
You don't double team a playmaker because he's gonna find a wide open man. That's why you don't double team Joker. That's why Joker's so great because that's why Joker's the only center you could post up because he's the only poster that can actually make a pass out the post.
That is true.
And him and Giannis, that's the only two players who can do it.
No.
I was about to break him up.
You can't double team a playmaker because he will find the wide open man.
No, you can't.
That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true.
You can double them, but they're going to burn you. You can't.
Yeah, they're going to burn you a lot of times. But you, as a
Lamont,
as a defense, you have to pick your poison with certain players. Like when
sometimes Shaq struggled to pass out of double teams.
Agreed.
Sometimes.
Why did Anthony Edwards call Michael Jordan?
What?
Why did Anthony Edwards call Michael Jordan this past summer? What was the reason he was calling
him?
He called him to exactly to how to handle double teams. Why are they double teaming Anthony Edwards so much? Because he is not a great playmaker.
No,
because nobody draws up. Because at the end of the day, if every play you draw up, because the whole point is that if every play you draw up for Anthony Edwards to take a shot and the defense decides to double team him, guess what? Your play is blown. That means he didn't play make. Because you did not draw up no play for no guy to take a shot on two players. That's not a play. So that's why he's asking. So that's what I'm saying. A playmaker never gets double teamed because if he was a real play,
that's not true. Because they can anticipate.
No playmaker.
About to look up the definition right quick.
Matter of fact, Lamont, can you please explain to them why Boston Celtics fucked up versus the Warriors in 2023 finals? Because you actually did a live back stream. What were they doing? What were they doing to Draymond? Why did they decide to do to Draymond?
Bro, they tried two different things. One, they tried to completely sag off of him.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Now you allow a playmaker to see the whole floor. Now he gonna
no ball pressure.
Then they started sending two ball pressure, overplaying them. He really great playmakers can really torch you. That's why Draymond Green really punishes teams
at the top of the key the whole series.
Yes, in that short roll, he was killing them. He was
Like this,
killing them out the short roll. They was trying everything, and like obviously the end result is going to result in either Draymond Green getting the hockey assist or the assist. He's not going to get the flash.
Right.
He'll get attributed for it. But I'm telling you that 23 that championship that they won when they beat the Celtics, a lot of that, it had a lot to do with Draymond Green. But nobody's going to give him credit. He's not like
No,
nobody
I
gonna
give
talk about it.
Draymond Green credit. He's a great player, a great
No,
defender as well.
I'm just that's what I'm trying to explain to you, that when you have a great playmaker, you don't let him see the floor. So that was one thing they did bad. And the second thing, like he said, is you don't really double team him without really trapping him. See, there's a difference between a double team and a trap. That's why you call it a trap, because a trap basically it does that. It traps you. You don't get to see the floor. You don't get to see nothing. So the only way to stop a really good playmaker is on ball pressure. Which is why people like which is why the quote unquote point of attack defender was always important, because a point of attack defender did what? Your point of attack on offense was your ball facilitator, your ball carrier, the dribbler. You put pressure on him, because if he can't see nobody, if he can't get into the right spot, if he can't dribble to the right place, he can't make the right pass, no matter what you're doing on offense, it ain't gonna work. No matter how many screens you're running, no matter what you're doing, we apply pressure. That's why LeBron James used to always say, I'll take Draymond. Because I'm going to put pressure on Draymond. I'm gonna make it harder for Draymond. Draymond's not just going to see Stephen Curry wide open. Because it's hard to stop somebody that's running through 100 screens. But if you can't get him the ball at the right time, at the right spot, then we stopped him. Okay. That's how you do it. That's just that simple. That's how you stop people.
But you can double. You can double a playmaker though.
But they do it all the time.
You're gonna fuck up. You're gonna fuck up.
Nobody in their right mind. Like, think about Magic Johnson.
You ain't doubling Magic.
Right mind is gonna go double Magic. Like,
who doubling Magic?
They double Shea all the time. He makes out the double team every time, all the time. He does it every single time.
Because he could pass. Because Shea could pass.
But he anticipates the double team though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
no, but Shea's a good playmaker. That's what you get. Shea can play make
first. I mean, he started off.
Yes.
But that's what I'm trying. Y'all just say y'all can't double team a playmaker though. They double him though.
That's why he is a playmaker. That's why it's hard to double team him. They don't do it all day. They double team him and they get burned. Because
they double team Giannis. They double team a lot of. And
Giannis can pass too. Giannis averages 6.
But you said no. But you said that you can't double team a playmaker. Yes, they do.
Giannis is a playmaker. Giannis is a playmaker.
But they still double him. You're making my point.
You can.
But his playmaking don't just come from doubles though.
His ignorant on purpose, man. Giannis, like, you know that they clearly are talking about you can't double a playmaker.
Y'all talking about the 3 best players in the NBA: Joker, Giannis, and SGA.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But they're great scorers as well. Like in the definition when he was reading it, he said, it says some of the best playmakers are elite scorers as well. You know what I'm saying? Because the defense has to respond to you putting it down because you're a threat to score.
It didn't say.
Yeah,
no. It's not. You're not.
It says your scoring ability affects your playmaking.
Again, there are other great scorers in the league, like Anthony. Again, hold on, wait. There's other great scorers in the Tyson. There are other Tyson. There are other great scorers in the league, like Jaylen Brown, like Anthony Edwards.
That aren't great playmakers, right?
Exactly, and that's why you can
double
team.
The
whole point is that the double team is more effective versus them. They'll get more double teams because
I agree.
You're going to double team Giannis less. You're going to double team these. The only thing you can do for the problem with SGA is that SGA brings up the ball. The problem with Joker is Joker brings up the ball. It's hard to double team. You can't double team a point guard bringing the ball up, bro. That's why when we were sitting here telling y'all about what the Bulls used to do, where they used to trap guys and play full court press back, bro. That's not normal basketball in the NBA. You can't do that. They got guys who try to do that against Stockton his entire career. Stockton would walk the ball up on you. Okay, you want to slow me? Because I'm going to still get to my spot because Stockton know how to dribble. You're not stealing Stockton's ball. You're not stopping Stockton from dribbling to his spot. That's the point. No matter how quick you are, strong you are, Stockton's going to find his spot because he's a great dribbler. Right. That's why you have to know how to dribble as a playmaker.
We all agree.
When they say that you can't double team a great playmaker, when you double team Giannis all day, he'll get 17 assists. That's what they mean by you can't
playmaking.
Exactly.
Somebody said that.
I double team Stephen Curry.
The defense has to pick their poison, right? Like if you double Jokic, he's gonna kill you with the pass. If you don't double
Playmaking.
Jokic, he's gonna drop a 50 ball on you on great
Which is
efficiency.
which is why today's
Right.
players do more than just scoring. Which is why a lot of today's players are
Oh,
better at
I'm not
passing and
disagreeing with that
playmaking.
point. You're
Because
gonna have to pick it,
yeah,
and the best thing to do is show them multiple looks, right? We're gonna double team sometimes. We're gonna play one on one sometimes. We're gonna show them multiple looks and try to switch up where the double team is coming from. Show them multiple defenders. We're gonna do all that. Like, right? We
you know
we
what?
know that's the
You
best
know
way to
what?
stop these great players.
You guys ask me why I hate Anthony Davis. Another reason why is because of that. Anthony Davis is a horrible playmaker. You could double team him all game, bro, and get him out of his game. That's it, bro. Like that's why I say he needs a point guard to really be effective. Because if he doesn't have a point guard giving the ball in the right spot, he'll never be able to have your offense running. And you're clearly seeing it now when he's playing in Dallas. Yeah, he's getting his
on the
little.
list.
Again, but he's a horrible playmaker. Bro. He's a horrible
He's
playmaker.
not
I
a
know,
great
but
player.
I'm
He's a
saying
play
he's top
finisher. Yeah,
list.
for sure. He's a
You
play
watching
finisher.
watching
He's
that
still a
bum AD
playmaker.
in LA for the last few years, like you could clearly tell as soon as they double team him, he just gets off of his game completely. We would be losing to trash ass teams because Anthony Davis will drop a 40-point game the night before, and then they double team him the next night, and this nigga got 12 points and 2 assists, nigga.
Yeah, that is so true.
No, yeah, Anthony Davis got a lot of flaws in his game.
And
As far
playmaking
as
is hard.
That's
Bro.
why Giannis and
Playmaking
Jokic
is
are
hard.
better playmakers than him.
Oh, 100%.
Hey Lamont, you know who was
100%.
up here just now, and
Sabonis,
I couldn't
Sengun.
get him up here because we had a full panel, which is funny because I thought that he showed up with a full panel. Your boy Bubble Viz.
You should have let him up, man. You gotta.
I was gonna let him up, but when I hit him up, it said there was too many people up here, and I was looking to see who I can kick him off for, and I was like, really, there's no one to kick him off for, so it is
Oh
what it
no,
is.
no. Hey,
I had a feeling he was gonna come up here because you showed up. To be honest with you, I think that's why he showed up. But
Bro, it's starting.
hey,
to
hold on. Is he still in the chat? Shit, I can give my spot for a
I
minute.
don't know where if he's in the chat. And I don't know who cares a damn what he's doing. I just noticed he.
No,
he
I
hit
thought
the link,
y'all
that's
wanted to
all.
bring him up. I could have gave him my spot for a little bit while I listen to y'all. Yeah, nah,
I
it's
said
all
there you
good.
go. There you go. I mean, obviously he's listening to us. You know damn well he ain't listening to nobody else but
You're not
Lamont
gonna
and
say
James
shit.
Hey,
you know that already.
You guys think that the Thunder could win the
salute
cup?
to y'all, man. I'm going up out of here. I thought it was a good conversation, man. We got some things straight on the definition of playmaker. Salute to y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good
No,
night.
All right, Tyson.
always Tyson. Always, hey Tyson. Chris Mullins was the first player to shoot 60% and 40% from 3-point land. Don't let nobody lie to you, okay?
Facts.
Have a good one, brother.
Salute.
Have a good one, brother. Appreciate you for that
Always,
one, brother.
always.
That was good, brother. Yeah,
Hey,
he got
Johnny.
me on that one, Lamont. You know that, Lamont? I could have got
What's
caught up in that debate, Lamont, where I said LeBron was the first player to shoot 60% from 2-pointer and 40% from 3-point land. Come to find
Yeah.
out, Chris Mullins was the first player to do it, at least from what we know now. Chris Mullins did it
wow.
in
So if he
1997.
would've-
Coming off the
would've-
bench. Yeah, if he would have, he could have won that if he would have called me out for that.
He could have
one.
challenged it the right way. If he'd have challenged just challenged it the right way, he could have probably won it.
Yeah, but he didn't know that though, Lamont. That's what I'm saying. They don't know. Who knew that? I still don't know how
Nah,
Tyson
Johnny,
found that out.
even if he did know, those niggas don't be paying attention clearly to what you be saying because they'll latch
Yeah,
on
so
to
he
one
could have had
thing
that
that
wrong,
you
and they
say,
wouldn't even
and
notice.
then they'll try to be like, oh, I exposed you, I cooked you, nigga, just because you got one thing that a Johnny might have missaid. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
they
it's
wouldn't
fine.
know
Though.
that.
Like I
about
said,
this.
it was a good debate. It was fun.
Hey, would
Who
you
thinks
put
that the
anybody
Thunder
on
could win the
your
cup and the
list?
title?
Say
Huh?
that again, 2 cents. Say that again, 2
No,
cents.
I would say, would you put anyone on your list as a playmaker and he averaged 2 assists? Or
No,
3? I
of
mean,
course
say
not.
3. Of course
No.
not. And I know for a fact, like Anthony Davis and Shaq and bro, they would, or Yao Ming, they had the ability to do those things. Now, guess you cannot not call them a facilitator because that's what they did. But playmaker, no, you're not making my list averaging 2 assists. What did you goddamn play make? You know what I mean?
I mean,
Yeah,
that makes
I'm with
sense,
you
but it's
there.
bigger than that, though.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
passing.
bigger
I
than
don't
the
care.
numbers.
A
It's bigger than the
playmaker
numbers.
is listen. The best determination of a great playmaker is assists. I don't care what nobody tell me. That's how you know somebody's a great playmaker is the amount of assists they produce. That's just facts. Again, this is basketball, ladies and gentlemen. There's no need to argue it, man. It's okay. It is okay. Your favorite player is not a great playmaker. He only averaged 3-4 assists for his career. Nobody gives a fuck. He should have did something else. He should have rebound, do something else. Nigga, you can do it. There's a lot of things on the basketball court you can do besides play make. Same thing. There's a lot of things you do besides score. But Lamont, it says here, it says salute FYS. I mean FYF. Just hopped over from Amazon Prime or Amazon Live, which I don't know what that is, saw the link in the app. Shout out to you. Thank you for joining the GOAT James Kingdom platform, FYF Sports Debate platform on YouTube. We do this every Friday night. This is why they don't like Lamont. This is what they don't like, Lamont. They don't like the fact that you're giving me this much, audience and they get upset. And they get upset. And mind you, none of these dudes who get upset about you and I and what we do as far as our collaboration and alliance, none of them motherfuckers gonna send you no money. They ain't gonna even help you, support you, do none of that shit, bro. They're a bunch of phonies, bro. I can't stand these dudes, bro. They get on my nerves, bro. I swear. So shout out to y'all who's watching us from Amazon Live. I don't know where that's at, but peace and blessings. Thank you for
if you
watching.
remember, I don't know if you remember
Exposure.
about like 6-7 months ago,
Mhm.
and I can still do them now, but it was just difficult to do them simultaneously because like if you saw my StreamYard, because I know you can see mine, I also had Amazon. I had Amazon Live in there too. So I used to do, but I haven't done Amazon Lives, but I guess somehow they must still see
Yeah, I
when we
remember
go
you
live
told
over
me
here.
that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I was going Amazon Live for like I did it for like a month, but it was just too hard to do both all the time. But it seems like every time we go live, they still notify the people. So salute, man. Salute to Amazon Live, man.
I
Hey,
never
hey,
knew
run
Amazon
down
Live was
what's the
even
nights
something.
again? Hey, what's the nights?
What?
You got regular night, Friday. I know Sunday because that's when I learned about the channel about a week or two ago. So I'm trying to
Yeah,
catch the
we
night.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is how we do this, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this is the GOAT James Kingdom platform with Ajani. This is the Friday night exposure with the exposer. I do this every Friday night right here on the GOAT James Kingdom platform. In fact, let me give you today's show. Today we're talking about the historic NBA season and NBA Cup tournament. As I said tonight, the OKC Thunder won. We're gonna get to that conversation very shortly, David, because I know you asked about them. The OKC Thunder won, which means they won their group. The Knicks won, that means they won their group. Orlando won, that means they won their group. So tonight we had a bunch of games which was determining the end season cup, and that's what we were talking about all night. We do this show every Friday night right here on GOAT James Kingdom and FYF Sports Debate on YouTube. So that's Friday night 9 p.m. Easterns for the Friday night exposure with the exposer. That's who I am, A Johnny the Exposer. Then we do the Sunday show, which is basically the GOAT James Kingdom show. This is our premiere show. This is what we do every Sunday, noon Eastern time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom platform. Also live on FYF Sports Debate and also live on Real Takes Over Fake Debates channel as well. So that's where we have our programs. And then on Saturdays, you go on TikTok. That's where we get the TikTok takeover with FYF and GOAT James Kingdom, where Lamont and I get together and do a real live talking the game of basketball and exposing Zesty Jeffries left and right. That's 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing a live tomorrow with that as well. So those are all the GOAT James Kingdom and FYF sports shows. Not to mention, I do playback as well. So you guys can join us on Playback TV. GOAT James Kingdom is available on playback.tv / GOAT James Kingdom. We do playback there as well. We'll get back to doing Game of the Week next week because there wasn't really no good games this week to do during the middle of the week. But we'll get back to that. And again, that's what we do here. We'll GOAT James Kingdom. So thank you for supporting us. Shout out to everybody. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel for those who are members of the channel. And we're going to continue to give you guys new stuff. We just dropped a new video today. Hopefully you guys liked it. It was available to GOAT James Kingdom members as well. And obviously, the Sunday show is available to GOAT James Kingdom members as well to join the link and have fun with us. These are all open panel shows. Again, this is GOAT James Kingdom. If I got to spell it out for you, I can, but it shouldn't be that hard. It's GOAT because that's what LeBron is. James is his last name, and this is his kingdom. The meaning the kingdom where all his fans get together and all NBA fans get together and talk basketball. That's what we do here. So thank y'all for y'all support, man. So, okay, so it says Amazon Live, but I don't see. I guess you got to sign up for Amazon Live. Okay.
I thought you was about to end the stream. Or you about to end the stream?
No, I was just.
Oh,
No,
shit.
since we on, no, since I know I usually do that at the end of the stream. Good, you're a smart
Yeah,
man,
I was
Kurt.
like, what the fuck?
I usually do that at the end of the stream, but I did that because we just reached a new audience, so I got to make sure I promote myself to a new audience, bro. That's
I
all.
was
That's
like,
all.
damn, bro. I said, what the
It's called promotion, young man. It's called promoting the team. And
No,
we're
I
not
like it, I
done.
like it, I
We're
like
gonna be we're gonna be
Hey,
here
New
live.
World, that boy Jokic got cooked tonight, did in the New World. Hey,
Hey,
man,
hold
that
on. Hey,
nigga
hey,
Southern
one more
Bacon.
thing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, last thing. Hey, it did sound like he was about to end the show. But hey, let me say this, Hollywood. Hey, Hollywood, let me say this. Oh, it's my shit echoing. Cause hold on, I
No,
got
you good,
YouTube in the
bro.
background. Hold on, I got YouTube in
Yeah,
the background. Let me stop it.
you better
Hold on.
shut that YouTube off. What's it called? Lost? They lost?
Yeah, they
Oh, they're
lost,
about to. No,
man.
they're only down by 6. Oh wait,
Nah, game
They're
over.
behind. They lost.
I'm
I think
late.
they lost.
Game
Yeah, I'm
over.
behind.
They
Hold on,
had
wait, I'm behind. Okay,
1.5
they
seconds left in
lost
the game.
already. They lost already. I'm behind. I'm behind.
Blew a 15-point lead, and Jokic didn't really do nothing. Was mediocre as always, man. He ain't built like that, man. Y'all ain't gotta
As
say that, man.
always, yeah. Here come the rage bait. Here
That's
come the
what I'm
rage
saying,
bait.
man. Nah,
As
what's
always,
rage
bro. He
about
said
telling the truth? What's
Jokic is still
rage
tough,
about
though.
telling the truth, man? Hey,
I don't
man,
feel like
So look,
Hey,
there go another team. So there goes another team, right?
Aaron
There goes
Gordon is
another
finished,
team.
man.
There goes another team, right? If we go look at it right here, there goes another team. Oh my bad, that's the wrong graph. Let me bring this back. That's the graph I had to show. This the graph I had to show y'all. If that's another team that won tonight and it changed the dynamics of everything. So we talked about this, right? So if we look at it right here, right? So when the Orlando Magics beat the Pistons tonight, they automatically win their group. So they're moving on to the next round. The Knicks beat the Milwaukee Bucks, and because they beat the Heat, they move on to the next round by winning the group, but the Heat win an automatic wild card because of the point differential. As you can see, nobody has the highest point differential like the Heat does. They automatically become a wild card team. So that's going to be the 4 teams in the Eastern bracket, right? And then you have the other 4 teams. You have the OKC Thunder, who just beat the Suns. They were both undefeated in the cup play. So now the OKC Thunder move on. The Lakers already won their group, so they move on. And just tonight, the Spurs beat the Nuggets, so the Spurs win their group and they move on. And it looks like the team that would have the actual, well, we have to look at it. It would be between the Memphis Grizzlies, but they play the Clippers tonight. If the Clippers win that one, it could be the Clippers. Yeah, probably going to be the Clippers or the
they trying
Grizzlies.
to, but they getting
They're
fried right
negative
now.
15 in point differential. That's hilarious.
yeah.
Hey, man.
Hey,
Like I
hey,
said,
what the host? Hey, the host still in here, right? Hey, let me ask you. Look, I didn't join nothing. I didn't join a membership.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see. I was trying to click on it. It didn't have nothing for you to pay, but I didn't. Is that how it's set up, or because
No,
I know
yeah,
when you said
no. Yeah. When you go to the YouTube channel, right? Whenever you go to our YouTube channel, there should be a join tab somewhere. It should say subscribe originally. And once you subscribe, that subscribe tab will turn into join. And when you hit that join tab, you'll see all the different perks. There's 3 separate perks. There's the Knights of GJK, there's the Castle Knights of GJK, and there's the King's Guards of GJK. Make sure you check out each perk and each tier and what perks go along with that. And just, again, just to support us as the Knights of GJK, you have access to all the stuff and you get exclusivity, just like Tyson did to come here and talk for a whole hour straight with a zesty Jeffrey Logic, or just like Herm about to do for the next half an hour while we watching the
they're
Lakers
making it
play.
difficult. They're making it.
That's
No, I'm just saying to
no.
you. They
Yeah,
making it
no.
difficult on this channel. I'm on FY something, but I know
Oh
it's
yeah,
2 channels.
you gotta go to go. You gotta go to Go James Kingdom FYF
That's why.
Sports
Okay,
Debate. Okay, FYF
say
Sports
no more. I
Debate.
got it. I got
Yeah,
it
yeah.
now. Now I got it.
Okay,
It's 2
okay, yeah,
channels. I got you.
yeah. Exactly. Yeah, because FYF doesn't have actual membership. He doesn't have
I
it.
got you. Now I see it. Okay, I'm gonna switch
Yeah,
over. I
unless
got
you
you.
go to FYF Clips, then you would be able to have access to that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the other channel and join right quick. All right, go ahead. Y'all go
But
ahead.
again,
Sorry
we
about
are
that. Sorry
yeah.
about that.
No, that's so cool. But that's why we are the coolest channel out here, to be honest with you. Because again, what other channels can you have people like Juan Boy, New Worlds, right, who are GOAT James Kingdom members, and then have
Right.
Herm and Tyson as GOAT James Kingdom members as well. And we all sit here and have a great conversation. One thing I do say, y'all can't go at each other, but at least be respectful. All right, y'all like identify yourselves as GOAT James Kingdom members, but we all know some of these dudes carry zesty Jeffrey logics like Herm does, and like Tyson did about the playmaking. It's okay, we understand that. Y'all been listening to Ticket TV a little bit too long. It's gonna take some time to heal y'all from all those wounds that y'all
Man,
got. It's fine.
man, I
It's
cook,
fine. It's fine.
I done cook my brother chicken. I done cooked your ass. I done cooked Lamont ass.
Here you
Man,
go.
you know I don't take
Uh-huh.
no
But
prisoners, man. I don't take no
Yeah.
prisoners.
Uh-huh.
It just me.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah, well,
look,
Yeah,
you hell
look,
no.
Lamont, exactly.
hey,
Lamont's membership. Hold on, wait. Let me get this in. Lamont's membership is better to do it on TikTok than FYF Clips, because FYF Clips is another YouTube channel that he has And clearly, if you guys think Lamont's using bots, why doesn't FYF Clips get off like FYF Sports Debate does? Because it's obvious. You build the foundation with your channel. I have another YouTube channel, and I use the same content from this channel on that channel, and it goes nowhere. So it's obviously GOAT James Kingdom from what we're doing here. The algorithm knows us. It is what it is. But Lamont's true membership and subscribership would be on his TikTok. So go over there on TikTok, follow him on TikTok, and subscribe to his channel or page on TikTok and support him over there as well. So
yeah, you deep in here in this channel. Shit.
So who thinks that the Thunder will win the cup?
We having fun.
Real quick.
Man, again,
I
GOAT
say
James
something?
Kingdom was created for basketball fans. This is what it really was. What happened? Is that my microphone breaking up? What you said, Juan Boy?
I wanted to say something. Me and dudes like New
Go ahead,
World.
Juan Boy.
Me and dudes like New World, right? You know, not only are we respectful, you know what I'm saying? Like, we show our full support in everything that Lamont and Ajani do because we are basketball fans. So we can sit down and watch a game, and we can actually shut up and hear what somebody else has to say without cutting them off. Now, I know Tyson is a GOAT James Kingdom member, but there was a show 2 weeks ago where y'all you was going at Mac Def at him, and they was talking about Jordan's high IQ. Bro, that's 2 weeks, and it seemed like every time, you know, the same guys that keep coming up here, you got to sit here and listen to their BS, and you don't know they basketball. So if I seem like I want to jump in and cut them off, it's because I'm tired of just hearing dudes come here and just think that they can talk basketball to us in a way that is not in the basketball format. You do like we just like you said, you just spent here an hour listening to Tyson and me and New World, you know what I'm saying? We be having more intricate shit to say. So you know what I'm saying? Like that's just me. Like bro, he don't bring nothing to the table. I'm just thinking, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad he supports the channel as a member, but Tyson don't know basketball. Because we just sat here arguing with him for an hour with the same thing that Chat GPT told him in 5 minutes.
Okay, but hold on. Let me address you there, Juan Boy. Again, as GOAT James Kingdom member, y'all guys can actually. I'm not gonna stop y'all from going back and forth. Like I address David because I know David is a supporter as well, but David has to understand that he's not a GOAT James Kingdom member. So like Tyson is. Like even though David might be saying something we all agree with, and David is cool with us here, and David knows he can come up here all the time. He was the first one to hit the link. And he's usually the first one to hit the link on a Friday night. But I have to let y'all understand that even with the odds that they have of what we say, Juan Boy, they become members. Guys like Herm, guys like Tyson. At one point, Peter Bag Juice was a member. You know what I'm saying? And as long as they stay members, I'm gonna give them the respect just like y'all are members. Because that's just what I gotta give them. But y'all can definitely go back and forth with one another. You guys know Friday night exposure is really the Friday night sissy fight. So if y'all really want to go back and forth, we can have those. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
but
but
again,
one-
I just wanted to make sure that GOAT James Kingdom, all GOAT James Kingdom members feel like they have an opportunity to speak and get their take on. And I know you and New World are going to be respectful. Again, New World's an assassin, so I got to be careful. When New World go off, he just go off. I really don't. It doesn't bother me, but when he does, he does. But that's New World. I think it's New World and Mar. Those two are the real, and Asante. These guys really don't play. These guys are the true GJK assassins around here. But again, I want all of you guys to feel comfortable. I don't want a Debo shows where I'm just always talking. That's why I give myself the first half an hour to speak to 45 minutes, and then I open up the panel. And again, we have GJK member shows, right? Juan Boy's always there, New World's always there. We have these private lobbies. Again, bro, we can all be respectful. And again, Tyson's gonna say what he has to say. We all know it's hard. Again, it's hard for these guys to learn this, Juan Boy. It's easy, like you said, for Chat GPT to tell them, but it's still hard for them to hear it from people like me, or hear it from you, or hear it from Lamont, because it's yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, and I get it
I
because we are
what you were saying,
yeah.
But
That's
if I've been a
all.
member for over a year and dude's been hearing me for close to a year, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like
Trust me, Tyson knows who you are. Tyson knows you.
basketball talk from you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
No,
just
of
because
course
I
not.
agree
Yeah.
with dudes that know basketball, it's like that's the target I got now. That I'm some type of cheerleader. Man, I was before when I first jumped on, I had the same stance. I don't think Jordan the GOAT. Now that we got more film, I'ma pop my shit. But no, he ain't the GOAT. Ain't no film to prove it. You
We
know
got
what I'm
more Goat
saying?
James
So,
Kingdom
and they,
members. We got new GJK member, man. Shout out to it's 2 cents, right? It's what it says, 2 cents. Shout out
yeah,
to two
shout
Oh
cents,
out.
yeah, yeah.
man.
Oh, okay, yeah. It popped up.
LeBron
Yeah,
James, LeBron James, LeBron
I
James,
went to the
LeBron
other
James,
channel.
LeBron James.
Nah,
Shout
but
out, man. Listen,
one boy,
appreciate you, brother.
this is
Hey,
how you,
listen. Hold on, wait. Hold on, I'm gonna let you go, Harm. It's 2 cents. To reach out to anybody on Goat James Kingdom, as far as me and Brandon, is Goat James Kingdom Show at Gmail. You are more than welcome to reach out at any time. We'll be able to hook you up with some exclusive stuff, whatever you need. Just reach out to us so that we know who you are. You got your email, and we'll get in contact with you, bro. We're going to keep trying to do stuff. And again, anything you guys want as Goat James Kingdom member, don't be afraid to ask, bro. That's why, again, you guys paid the money so you guys could ask topics, suggestions, whatever it is you guys want. Don't be afraid to ask. It's all straight up love and appreciation from Brandon and I. We appreciate you, including Lamont as well. But go ahead, Herm.
nah, but
No,
one boy, how you
hey, hold
handle
on. Hey,
certain.
Herm, that nigga said that shit with a handkerchief on his arm right there. Yeah, that's customer service in there. You a fool, bro. Go ahead, Herm. Hey, go ahead, Herm. I love that.
Nah, but how you handle shit like that sometimes, one boy, like this how I do King Roll. Shout out to King Roll. This why I do him all the time. I know he gonna cook himself. I know he gonna say some shit. Then he gonna forget about what he say. And then when you come into a similar situation, all you gotta do is just flip it back on them. You gotta let niggas cook themselves sometimes. You don't have to react to everything the niggas say. Just let them get that shit off, even though it could be crazy, even though it could be dumb. You can let them get that shit off, and they gonna eventually cook themselves. Eventually, that's how I handle certain niggas now.
He was
Certain niggas,
doing that
I
the
just
whole
let them handle
time.
me.
He was cooking
Man,
himself
Herm, you
the
talking a
whole
lot of
time.
shit. Oh wait, Herm talking a lot of shit for a motherfucker who ain't set up that debate yet.
Oh no, I just gotta find in my schedule though. But I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I don't duck
finding your
nothing.
motherfucking
No,
schedule.
no, no.
Talking
I
about
don't
schedule.
duck nothing. I don't duck
Talking about
nothing.
schedule. Scene Saw. Yeah. Brandon, listen, y'all. Brandon is like the RZA of Goat James Kingdom. He's always in the background with I. He and I are always communicating, but he is also working on his PhD. All right. So shout out
yeah.
to Brandon. He's working on his PhD as well. He is a
Oh,
family
Really?
man.
congratulations, man.
He Brandon thought it was sweet. He thought he could have 6, 7 children and it'd be all good. But now that seventh one is a motherfucker. That last one.
Yeah. I know
Damn,
a
man.
little bit
Damn,
about
nigga,
Yo, listen.
about
Brandon,
If you
Nick Cannon.
any man who has multiple children could tell you this. There's that one
Yeah,
child that gets you. There's that one child you thought that you could handle
yeah.
all your children, but this one person has all your personalities in one, and he found it. He found her. So shout out to Brandon. He is my partner. I've always bothered him. I always tell him people looking for him. So yeah,
Damn,
Brandon
kid.
is kind of busy, but he is always available Sunday afternoons for you guys. And again, yeah, man, Brandon's always here. Trust me, Brandon and I talk throughout the week, and we come up with ideas, different things to talk about, and what we're doing and how we're growing, and how the Lakers are just kicking ass, and LeBron James breaking records, bang, bang, bang. That's all we do around here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
Shout
all
out
he
to y'all,
does
yeah,
is
man.
break records and
because
and shit.
we was doing the because I talked to him last weekend about he about the radar. Because I started
Mm-hmm.
working. I started working nights, so I was shit. By the time we wanted to start, I'm still in there asleep. But he started up the new job, and now my job. I don't have to work on Saturdays now. So I think the radar was a good show. We just got to find somebody that could fill the time slots.
And trust me, and Brandon's not as messy as me. Brandon, that's why Brandon think I'm crazy. Brandon is worse than me, boy. Brandon would be
Yeah,
cutting y'all
yeah,
out, but like
yeah. He is. He
Brandon.
He
is.
does it low key.
That one
He'll hit
Sunday,
you with
it
something
Yeah,
was just
logic
me and
against
him,
you.
yeah,
and
I
we was
like
on
his
that
shit. I like
original
fussing and fighting with you bitch ass
driver
niggas.
from Pull Up Podcast. Oh man, we talk about why LeBron's the fucking goat. That Sunday, I was like, yeah, that's the real B Lee right there.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. So, but don't feel left out because this Sunday, LeBron corner three. Oh my God, he almost airballed it. Uh, but we'll
Yeah,
be
this
this
game too
Sunday.
close.
Listen, we're gonna be doing something this Sunday. Yeah, man. Beasley's the man. I didn't know Beasley was going for his PhD. I didn't know that. So shout out to him, man. Get that PhD, man.
Yeah, shout out.
Oh, what kind of foul
We're
was
gonna have to.
that?
I
We
wanted
gonna have. Are
to
we
shout
gonna have to
out
call him
David.
Doctor Lee now?
Yeah,
No doubt.
yeah,
I thought you were gonna call
Doctor
him
Lee.
Doctor Lee. Call him Doctor Lee.
What's up,
yeah.
King?
Oh,
Hey, I
here we
wanted to
go. Here we
shout
go.
out
Listen.
David's two favorite players, Jalen Brunson and SGA, man. They balled out tonight. They both scored almost 40 points. I think Jalen Brunson had 6 assists. The Knicks won. Yeah.
Mm.
I
Hey,
know what Johnny's laughing at, but
real quick,
SG
y'all,
had
real quick.
37 points.
I was watching what happened with
Yeah,
Detroit and Boston the other night.
yeah,
Boston looked good without
they
Jason
did.
Tatum. How long y'all think they be able to sustain that once they get some more continuity
They look
to
all
do with
right.
the guys
They
like
look all
Chris
right.
Yo, wait,
Paul
They
wait,
and
wait,
look
wait,
all
wait,
right.
wait, wait,
Durant?
wait. One, but rewind that. What you said again?
Yeah, they
They
look all
look
right. They don't look
good
that
without
good.
Jason
Yeah,
Tatum.
they don't look that good. They look all right.
Good ain't the
Against
word.
Detroit,
No,
against
they
Detroit.
competitive. He should have said competitive.
They look all
No,
right.
but
They
I
look
told y'all.
no,
Oh
they
wait,
look good
didn't I
against
tell y'all
they
that
look
though?
good
But
against
didn't I tell
Detroit.
y'all that they? But I told y'all that. Didn't I tell you that? Don't sleep on Boston this year. That Jalen Brown is that dude, right?
Yeah,
And
they,
Yeah.
If
what's
Derek
the
White figures
ball?
it out,
They
huh?
started the ball dude. What's his last name? It start with a W.
Walsh, Jordan Walsh.
Walsh.
Yeah,
Jordan Walsh,
he started. He started. He had a
3 and D
couple.
Because
guy. He's
But
not good.
Jalen Brown, man.
Don't
But
sleep
I
on
didn't
Jalen
watch.
Brown looked
Keita
good.
either.
Yeah.
I
The big
told y'all
center
about
guy.
Jalen Brown.
Jalen
That's why
Brown,
I
man.
hate. That's why I hate that idea of first
And they talk
option,
about he
second
can't go
option
left.
nonsense.
That's a
Yeah,
lie.
yeah. Or the
That is a
second
Yeah.
lie.
option thing. He's another one of those guys where we would need to see what he could do as the first option. Like, bro, you don't need to see what
Yeah.
somebody could do as the first option to know that they're a good basketball player, that they can play good and they can be the
Yeah.
main player, like you said, or at least the leading scorer of a team. Bro, being a leading scorer of a team
Yeah, Derek
is
White
kind of
too.
is. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's
Derek White's
kind of
tough.
expected if you are the best guy on any team, given
Hey,
team.
hey,
If
Johnny, you know
he's
who
the
the
best
perfect
guy
example
on
of
this
that is?
Derek
team.
White, a top.
That's a
Kenyon
good
Uh-huh.
point.
Martin's a
Derek
perfect
White,
example.
one of the
That's a
best
good point.
on-ball defenders
Don't
in the
bring up
game.
Kenyon Martin, man. Kenyon Martin's not that
Yeah.
good.
Don't bring
Kenyon
up
Martin
that
Kenyon
never
bum.
led his
Martin's a
team in
perfect
shit,
example
man.
of Johnny. He led his team in score
Kevin
because they
Martin
were
was
ass.
never the first option. He was never the
Oh,
That's the
first
point.
option. He was
That's the
never the
point of
first
Johnny.
option.
They were ass
Nah,
offensively.
he
That's why
wasn't.
he led his team in scoring.
Never.
That's
No,
sad.
I don't
they
care
got
about
to the
that.
finals
Not they
because of
were
their
ass
defense.
offensive. They weren't ass offensively with Jason Kidd as their point
They
guard. You're
were
not ass
no,
with
no,
Jason
no.
Kidd
They
as your
were a
point
good
guard.
transition offense, Johnny. But their offense was not like if you look
That's
at
what
the
you want.
offensive stats, their
Trends
offense
are just
they won
that's what you
because of
want.
defense, because of Jason
That's
Kidd's
what you want.
defense.
Yeah,
You
that's why
know,
Jason
they were
Kidd
not
was
a
a
good
great
offense.
rebounder. He was
I'm
a
not gonna
when
go there. We're
Jason
not gonna
Kidd
have no
was
silly argument
get the
about that. We
rebound,
just
the
started good.
defensive rebound. He's going straight into transition.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was
yeah, they
great
were a
at
great
that.
transition offense, but Kenyon
Yeah,
Martin was
he
not.
wasn't just a great passer or defender. He was a great
Yeah,
rebounder.
He was
Like
a
Kenyon
the
great
Martin was not a
all-around
great scorer.
player, and when they figured out that jump
Yeah,
shot,
when Duncan won his second and the
all
03
three.
MVP, Jason Kidd led
Yeah.
the league in triple doubles.
Not
That's
only
why a
that
lot of
one,
people
but
thought that
Jason
he
Kidd
should have
was
won the
runner up
league
in MVP in
MVP.
2002. He was runner up in MVP 02.
he should have won at least one of those MVPs.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
could
he
have.
made a lot of
Yeah,
first
and that's what
round
I'm
deals.
saying. Like Kenyon Martin ain't never been the best player on any team he played.
Exactly.
Nope.
That's why it
Like I said,
exposes the
he's
whole
a
points per
bust.
game.
He's not a
Yeah,
bust.
like
He's
yeah,
not a
like
bust.
to
He's
be
not a bust.
he is a
Yeah.
bust.
He's not a bust,
Hold
y'all.
on, wait.
He is a
Let me
bust.
address
Y'all the first nigga to say
Gil.
that.
But
Go
Gil,
ahead.
let me Gil. This is what he wants, though. He wants now. You said his name is you put a smile on his face. Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you called him
Low
Kwame Brown.
budget
Like it
Kwame.
really doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. He is seeking the attention that
Hot
obviously
dog
he's
Walker.
getting. Again,
Hot dog
it's
Walker crazy.
hilarious. Like again, he probably is gonna make a video about tonight and make up some fabrication about Lamont. Supposedly now Lamont's real name is
Is he
not
still
Lamont
talking
Wayne.
crazy though, bro?
I
He's
don't
still
know.
talking crazy about me.
Yes, he's still making
He's
videos
still
about
blowing
Lamont.
bubbles.
Hey,
Still
that's
blowing
crazy.
bubbles, making videos,
I
bro.
just remember
Still
Yeah.
coming
making
to this
videos.
panel. He's the first person I heard that was talking crazy. I'm like, who is this
Yeah,
He's
he's
guy?
still talking
this
shit.
guy's he's
Yeah.
still
He
crazy.
still
That's
he
why I
Hey,
still
was
thinks that Lamar is a scammer.
Yeah.
yeah. So supposedly Lamont was scamming people into getting their Amazon
he
profiles,
don't even
but
sound. Lamont don't even sound like a scammer, bro. He a little too boring to be a scammer. He tell you
Not even just
straightforward.
that. He had
Listen,
a video.
ain't nobody going through that for no basketball. These dudes, this is if this
Nah,
was
everybody
if
got
Yeah.
a page.
if I just started liking basketball with like in the last 10 years, I wouldn't even be so invested. Like because just to go through this, like I'm a fan since I've been a fan since I was like 8 years old. I'm 42
Yeah.
now, so so like it's embedded
God
in me.
damn.
So it's not like I'm going to do anything to tarnish
Yeah, I
anybody
heard that, Kirk.
that has the love for the game for me. You can tell anybody how they love the game of basketball, how they
No, that
talk.
means he has a lot. He has a lot of knowledge. That means he has a lot of
He
knowledge.
does.
Nah, to be real though, Nick, everybody made some mistakes in their lifetime, bro. Nobody ain't perfect.
Yeah.
You know, you can reform yourself and start moving in a different way. So whatever anybody has done in their lifetime, bro. Everybody make mistakes. You don't know what that person had going on at the time in his life to make certain decisions, no matter who it is. You know, I'm a 2-time loser, so I don't judge nobody. You know, nigga, hey,
Herm
look,
telling the
look.
truth though.
Nah, but look, I overcame all this shit, nigga. I got a whole master's degree. I'm going to school for to get my doctorate in business administration, nigga. So I reform myself. So I don't judge no nigga off their past because I don't know the circumstances of why they end up doing the type of shit they
That's
doing.
what's up, Herm. Hey,
It,
congrats, Herm.
Look, I was
appreciate it, but
here, but you know what I'm
it's a
saying.
way. It's a way.
I wasn't talking about that aspect of it. You know what
Nah,
I'm
but
saying?
it's the way niggas should move though,
Like
one
the way
boy.
we sitting here conjugating right now. It's cool. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? But if you want, if you're gonna come around people like us, know some basketball because that's where the discourse starts. Because when we start fact checking you and you start going against what multiple people are telling you, it's just like, yo, we just gonna keep going back and
You
forth.
know
You ain't
what?
gonna
No,
let
you
me
know
do it.
what's
I'm gonna
really the
go.
problem. No, you know what's really
I'm
the
gonna go
problem.
against
It's not.
90% of the shit
Not,
y'all
you know
say
what?
though.
No, listen, no, but see, that's the thing, Herm. You are real basketball fans. That's why you could always come up with a basketball take, whether we agree with it or not. You have a
True,
different basketball
true.
take every time because you watch basketball. You care about basketball. There's a difference. These dudes don't be basketball fans. You know what really gets them mad? Olo's really the problem. Cause
What?
Olo be laughing so hard, they get mad all the time, bro.
Oh, wait, get it.
If you
So I'm the Dennis
Yeah.
bro,
Rodman
if
of the
you
operation.
no,
But it's crazy
listen. They
because
don't. Olo don't
Olo
say
said he's
nothing, but all you
22.
hear is Olo laughing every time we make fun of them because we all start laughing and Olo starts laughing. Forget about it. It's a wrap, bro. Just go back and watch the clips, bro. Just go
Look.
back and watch any clip of us making fun of people, and you'll hear Olo laughing, and that shit. That's what gets them so mad. That's why they call you a cheerleader, one boy. See, they don't know
Yeah, I be
Olo's
laughing
laugh.
too because it be
We.
fun. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
they
But no, but
sound
you be
stupid.
talking. No, but you be talking,
And it's
cutting them off.
Friday. I ain't got to work.
Yeah, but
You
Olo
know
don't do
I'm
none of
blitzed
that.
right
All
now.
Olo
So
do is laugh, and they
yeah,
hear all the
we blow
laughter
trees.
and
We be
all the
sitting on this
talking,
joint. You know what I mean?
and that shit gets them
We be
so
chilling.
mad. They be so mad about that we be having fun up here. Like we literally be
Yeah,
having fun.
that's
That's
what
what
it
get
do.
them the most upset. It's like an
Yeah.
amusement
That's what
park.
you're
They
supposed
hate
to
to see
be. I
us on
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I
slides.
mean.
They hate to see us on slides and on roller coasters, eating popcorn,
Daddy,
eating
there you go.
content. They hate that shit,
Word.
bro. They get upset. They get upset. They hate
That's
that
the
shit.
whole
Daddy
point of.
dick.
That's the whole point of this is to have fun
Yeah.
talking about basketball. Like,
Yeah.
A different and a difference exactly instead of being zesty. Imagine like tonight, Herm is upset
Yeah.
that the Nuggets lost. Okay, well they lost. Fine, that's fine. But
oh,
we
he's
know
not
he's still
They
upset. He's
lose
watching the
too.
happy.
game.
He's
He
happy
is
that they
kind of
They lose
lost,
happy,
though.
though.
but no, he's upset. You gotta be mad at Joker to call Joker overrated, bro.
Man,
You gotta be
Jokers
mad
ain't
at him.
built
Yeah.
like that, man. That
They
I'm
Joker
lose.
Man,
different.
we
sorry.
can't be
You can
calling
be as
Jokic.
great as he
Man, he
is
had
and
like
still
one
be
bad
overrated.
game in like how many games already?
He's not overrated
Nah,
though.
What?
I ain't
he
gonna
have a
lie.
bad game. Hey, Warren boy, you wanna know why he have a
I'm glad
He
bad
could,
Jokic
game
he,
is
every
saying
he,
this
night?
he,
shit
he,
as a
he's
Thunder
he's
You wanna
fan.
know why
entitled
he
to
have a
give you
bad
one
game
bad
every night?
game.
Cause hell, you could score on that nigga at will. That's why the Spurs won. Cause now you don't have
Hey,
an Eric Gordon there to help him out. So it's
He
Eric
free.
was saying
Gordon's
now
not
Free
a
to
rip
look.
buckets
He
routine.
was
Oh,
saying
inside.
now he's
that's
a
a
key
hurt
piece
piece
for the
Free
though.
road.
buckets
That's
What
inside.
you said
percentage is Eric Gordon
You
shooting?
get all the layups
hey,
you want
it's
from all
fine.
the
Hey,
Aaron Gordon's like
it's
the second
fine
points.
best
if
player on the
You get
team though.
all the layups you want
for
from
all
the night.
those who's watching us from Amazon, if you far behind, that's
I
fine.
watched
It's
the
a great
game,
show.
man. I
Yeah,
watched the game.
Yeah,
On
we
Amazon
do a two
Live
three
app is
Aaron
hour
Gordon
live.
is
crazy.
like the second best player on the
Amazon
Right?
Live
team
app
for
is
real.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
And
Like,
Jamal Murray was
don't
the
we
best
all
player
think
on the
Jordan's
floor tonight on
overrated?
both teams.
Nah, he's not. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, David, shut up,
Yeah,
David. He's not
now
talking
we
junk
Okay,
all
good.
okay,
night.
David. So no, no, about
You
Kirk.
said
You got to
Kobe
listen to
better
this
than
point.
Jordan
Stop that
too.
shit.
Jordan's
No, David.
overrated, but
Don't you
Jordan's still
think
You
great.
know who's
Don't
overrated?
anybody
You know
here
who's
think Jordan's
overrated, and he's
overrated?
on the. You know who's overrated on the
Nah,
court right now?
his
Anthony
period been
Davis.
overrated.
Even though he's balling tonight.
I
Hey,
seen
I
it
totally
coming.
agree with that.
I
I do
seen
agree
it
with you
coming.
guys.
I seen the AD
David,
hate
When
Jordan's
coming.
all
I
your
think
overrated.
he's
peers,
like
when all your
you could
peers
be a
you
great
played against
player
was
and
getting
still be
dropped,
overrated. I'm
that was
sorry.
because
That's
of your
facts,
type
David.
of
Like, you know who else is overrated? Patrick Ewing.
Yo, we look.
No,
Yo,
he's rated where he's
People
supposed to
overrate
be.
him though.
Nah,
People
I
Pat is
was
He's
overrate
not
Patrick
overrated,
Ewing.
overrated.
man.
yo, I was
He just I'ma
I
People,
just
had
be
the top
real.
10. I
People
had the top.
disrespect Patrick Ewing all the
Now
time.
No,
Pat
David, I'm
He
just
ain't
fucking with you.
overrated,
Hey,
at
bro.
David.
Nah,
Hey,
he's not
David, I'm just fucking
overrated.
with you,
He
man.
just, he just
I
choked.
was
He
I was
just
watching
choked
the
the big
clip of the
moments,
buzzer
man.
beaters
He
from
just
the
choked the
last
big
couple
moments, though.
years. Why did they go back to the one where Aaron Nebhart hit the the game winner against the Lakers? Guess who was late in their rotation? AD.
Man, it happened,
He
man.
No, they
always
said
makes
that was
bad
LeBron's
decisions.
fault.
Hey, did y'all see? Hey, did y'all
And one
He
have
was
y'all
in the
championship
middle
seen?
of
under
the
them.
court while
Have y'all
while
seen? Hold on, wait. Hey,
Nembhard
y'all, hey, y'all, hey, wait.
AD
Have
had to
y'all
defend
seen?
one
Oh wait.
boy. That's
Have y'all
that's
seen? Have y'all
possible
seen?
thing.
Have y'all seen on Amazon Prime where they let the fans ask the guys something and somebody asked Dirk Nowitzki when Dirk Nowitzki made that game winning shot versus the Heat who was late in the rotation and it was like it was Udonis Haslam and
Yeah,
Udonis said
because he
that he
beat
was
Bosh.
upset because he said he was upset at he said he was gonna fight Spoelstra because he took him off of Dirk
Dirk,
Nowitzki.
yep.
That shit is
Yeah, he was
hilarious,
Bosh.
bro.
He beat Bosh.
Yeah, they asked him. They asked him one time. There was like, what is it better to be a NBA vet or to be an NBA rookie or something like that? And they was like, well, it depends on what vet you're talking about. They was like, yeah, we don't want to be the Clippers type vets. Like we don't be the Clippers vets. That's bad. Like it's better to be a vet than to be than to be a. They
You
were
ain't
saying
get
no, it's
no
better to be a
farewell
vet
tour.
than a young player.
You ain't
Yeah,
Kobe.
he was like, nah.
They don't love
Yeah,
you like that.
it's better to be an 8-year, 9-year, 10-year player than to be a rookie or a second-year player for sure.
I'll say this to
Yeah,
Johnny. I
you
think it
get paid
depends on
more.
what era. I think it depends on what era you're playing. Like in the 2000s, I'd rather be a rookie, but
But
in the 90s, like I'd rather be a vet. You know?
you playing Draymond era. You don't want to be that Clipper. He tell
Yeah,
you don't get no
yeah,
farewell tour. Yo, the crazy thing
yeah,
is Paul Pierce said he didn't hear him when he said it. I heard him.
yeah,
Draymond was loud as hell. I
He
was
heard
watching
him.
the
He
game.
Yeah,
I
heard him.
heard him
I
say
He
it.
heard
remember
him.
yeah,
that.
yeah.
That
He
was
heard him.
He
Yeah,
heard
he
hilarious.
him.
heard
Yeah,
him.
he
He
heard
wasn't
him.
lying though. He was
But
straight. He
what,
was
Yeah,
what do
telling
you
the truth
say to
though.
that
yeah,
though?
He was telling the truth. He said they ain't love you like that.
J-Man always telling the
yeah.
truth.
Damn, Kate Cunningham had 39
He
point
told the
triple
truth.
double today.
He told
Yeah,
the
but
truth to
that
That's
game in
easy
KD.
for
He
Boston,
him.
he
said, "We
missed the
don't need
free
you."
throw. They could have tied the game.
Well, nah. I ain't gonna lie. He was wrong for that Kevin Durant situation. Kevin Durant was balling for that team. I ain't gonna hold
Did
you. He
they
was
win a
balling.
I'll be
championship
glad for
without
you
him?
guys.
They did,
Yes,
but
they did. Two of them.
So they
they did.
didn't need him.
You know who
No,
deserved
they
the
needed him to
farewell
beat
tour?
Nah, they
LeBron.
needed him.
I don't know
That's
about
not true.
that.
Nah, they
That's not
needed him.
true.
Nah,
They
but
needed him.
Kevin Durant
They
was
needed him.
soft for that too. Like, what do you, like? I mean, for again, I don't think Draymond Green said stuff out of nowhere. That came from
Yeah,
somewhere. Draymond Green had to remind him, like,
I
nigga,
tell you what,
like
a fault
No,
that
no, there
be
was
in the
I ain't
locker
gonna lie.
room.
I think he knew
I
he
ain't
was
nothing
LeBron
winning.
with a
wrong fighting your
3-pointer.
team. I just would
The
have
Lakers
fault
have a
that
Draymond
be in
10
the
point
locker
lead.
room about KD.
Draymond
I
Green knew he
just
was leaving, bro. He knew
we
he was
handled
leaving,
that
bro.
in the
That's why he
locker
said
hey, you
it.
room.
know who deserved a farewell tour for real? Scottie Pippen, man. And in 2004, 2005, his last year with the Bulls, he deserved a farewell tour.
At least he got to
I'll be
retire as
there.
a Bull.
It
Who?
wasn't even doing the
And that
farewell
is
tour.
true. That is true.
I don't know all
Now,
that.
but Scotty,
Unlike
but you know,
Patrick Ewing, who
Scotty,
had to
Scotty did.
retire as a Seattle
But Scotty didn't
no,
want to
Magic.
retire at the time though, but he was forced to retire because
That's
he
yeah,
was
Yeah,
that's
body
different.
breaking.
that
Right.
is
That's
different.
He did
I
not
didn't
want
even
to
know that.
retire, but he had no choice.
I did not
Look,
know
look,
that.
hey, look how far back they are in the stream. Yeah, Fisher is a playmaker
Oh
for
wow,
sure.
that's far.
For sure.
Bro, you might as well
Yeah,
end
yeah,
the stream
Fisher.
now then. If he's that's far, if
Is
it's
he a
keep going.
great? Is he a great playmaker? No, but he's good.
No, but
He's a point
yeah.
guard.
Yeah.
How
He
you
did
got to
hit
be
some
playing
big
with Kobe
shots
and
in those
Shaq. How you gonna
They
championship
get
said
runs,
promoted?
though.
they gonna say Kobe was a better playmaker.
Yeah, Derek
He
Fisher was
is.
one of the best
I
entry
mean, he
passers.
was
Him,
though.
Robert
I
Ory.
I
mean,
guess.
They playing with great big men. Robert Ory
Kobe
He
had
said,
wasn't
great
good.
entry pass.
look what
He
Rodney
was
said.
playing
Look
in
what
Houston.
Rodney said. He said,
Kobe was a
as of
better
right now,
playmaker than
people on Amazon are watching Tyson get cooked.
Why they watching this shit on Amazon though? Why don't they go on YouTube? Why ain't they on Amazon?
Yeah.
Because somehow the live got shared on Amazon. I don't even know how.
Go,
It's
oh
Lamont. It's
shit,
Lamont.
that's that global network. They about to say
That's why they upset at Lamont.
James
That's why
King
they
about
upset
to
at
get that
Goat James Kingdom and
FBC
Lamont.
contract.
Exactly. That's why they mad at Goat James Kingdom and Lamont and us
Gilbert put the word in.
collaborating.
I ain't gonna lie, I
Which is
just
the
worried
my
about
funniest thing.
son. My son Lamont easy work, man. He easy work.
he said my
Everybody
son.
again.
Your son?
Lamont was always
Yeah,
looking for
He
people
said
to do
your
shows with.
son.
He
You say
yeah.
your
At the
son.
time, at the time that I added myself to Lamont's channel, he had 3 other shows going at the same time. So it wasn't
He
like
did?
I popped
Damn.
up. Yeah, yes, they were
Yeah.
other channels doing
Yeah.
other shows at the same time. So
That's crazy.
they were
Yeah.
not consistent enough. I'm consistent. I show up every Friday night. Not every
Them
Friday.
niggas said you gotta stop
95%
lying
of
about
Friday
Jordan.
nights.
They said you got to
I don't
stop
care.
lying about Jordan choking in '88.
That nigga choked in '88.
I
That nigga
don't, I
choked.
You know,
don't, I don't do that to young players, man. 4-year players, man, they always go fucked up,
But how
man.
old
They
was he
dumb.
when he was a fourth year
yeah, he
player?
was 25, 24, whatever.
25. I made 24, 25. I
Who did they
made that
lose to? Who
happen.
did
Yeah.
he lose to? The Pistons again?
The
Yes,
Pistons.
the
The
That
Pistons.
happened.
Pistons.
I wouldn't even say Jordan choke. He just lost to a better
He
team.
Oh
played.
Lord.
No,
No,
he
they
did choke the
weren't.
last 3 games. He did
I ain't gonna lie,
choke.
if you watch some games, bro, he just lies though. I wouldn't say
We
he
watched
choked.
them. We watched
Yeah,
them.
we watched him. He
I
choked,
wouldn't say George
but
choked. Bro.
he choked. But
Act
we
like
watched him.
there's instances,
See that
there's
they go
situations
they
where,
go that laugh right there. That laugh right there be the laugh that set them
Yeah.
off right there.
but there's
Like
situations where
damn,
you just
I didn't
lose to
even
a
say
better
nothing.
team, though,
Hey,
bro.
hey, did y'all see the live yesterday? The dude was like, "Damn, bro, I didn't even say nothing. Y'all just going in on me. Y'all don't even let me talk." Was like, "Yeah, that's what you get. We here." Like, yeah, they quick to say, "Oh, this is a LeBron fan channel, right?" Yeah, this is a LeBron fan channel.
Oh
Yeah,
Right?
that's
yeah,
what
It says
it's a
Goat James
basketball
Coach
Kingdom.
fan channel.
James Kingdom.
It's a
They Coach
basketball
James
fan
Yeah.
Kingdom.
channel.
When we was
Yeah.
y'all do,
watching the
Get that right,
talk
one
when we
boy.
was
Yeah.
watching the
good.
Cleveland game the other night, who was
Hey,
that that was
one
talking
boy.
about? Yeah,
I could
yeah,
tell
you see
y'all was
Jordan,
choking.
and
Thank
he
you, Herb.
stole the
They don't
ball,
do
they
Oh,
that
called the
shit,
that
bro.
was
foul.
They don't do that shit,
Dream.
B.
Was
That
that?
was Dream Dust. Dream Dust Pro.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's what
he's one
somebody.
of the
That's why
service
oh,
types.
somebody said he
oh.
was Dreamers Pro's cousin because
Nigga
his name
jumped
was
up and
similar.
down, rolled on the
Oh,
floor.
Johnny, that was Olo who called him Dreamers Pro cousin. Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
Olo
yeah,
called him.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
bro, he's horrible, bro.
Yeah, I called him
I
that
was
on
going at
TikTok.
him yesterday.
Oh, they get
Nah,
mad,
but
and
hey,
that's another thing.
Johnny,
They get mad too. They think that I gave you guys like they think I gave you guys like I put the battery on y'all back to act like the way y'all act, and I'd be like,
I got
nah,
a new name for
you
Dreamers
proud of
Pro.
the
Nah,
D
because
though.
Yeah.
well,
You
I
Nah.
proud
got a
of
new
yeah,
it.
name
y'all
for
are who
Dreamers
You
y'all
Pro.
proud
are.
of it.
Y'all just found a spot that y'all can be yourselves at. That's it. You know what I'm
I
saying?
Yeah,
got a
you
new
go
name.
you
I got a
go
yo,
new
I
name
you
heard
for
him
put
Dreamers
that
say,
Pro.
send their ass out.
yeah, man.
What's
Ajani,
Yo,
Dreamers Pro's
Ajani, you
name?
know
What's
I'm the
Dreamers
king
Pro's
of
went
name?
live.
nicknames.
I
I
was
got
in
a new name
Cleveland
for Dreamers
live.
What's his
Pro.
I
name? What's
was
his
at
name?
the
What's his name?
FLL.
Olo.
They
What's
It's
his
was like,
name?
yo, bro, you don't know basketball.
it's Creamers
That
Pro.
Olo. Matter of fact, you want to hear
Pause,
that? Like
pause,
he talked
pause,
about what's the name
pause,
was in
It's
he be playing
Creamers
under
Oh,
Creamers
control
hey,
mad
Pro.
hey,
hard.
Johnny, I just
Come
came
on,
up
man.
with
We
a
like, what
perfect.
you talking
Hey,
about?
Johnny.
You just
damn,
saying
Hey,
all these.
Johnny,
He just
I
throwing
just
out
came up
all
with a
these names
perfect
on
name
all
on
these
the
players. He
spot.
don't know
Dreamers
nothing
Ho.
about these players.
bro.
One
Pause,
boy, he
bro.
don't know nothing. He just getting attention, man.
Yeah.
He said
You
creamers
talking
Hey,
pro.
about
Johnny, I
Nebhard?
Whoa,
came up with a
We
whoa.
perfect
saw
name.
Nebhard hit
The
SGA
fuck?
with some shit in the
Nah,
finals.
Creepers Pro
He
is
talking
enough for
about
me. I call him.
that's
He's a
fundamental.
creep.
There's nothing
Hey,
fundamental
He's
about
Olo, you know what
he.
I
Nebhard's game.
call him?
Yeah, he's
Hey,
a
one
creep.
boy, you
Creamers,
know what I call him?
Creamers
I
Pro,
call him
Creamers
Dreamers
Pro,
Ho. I call
Wow,
him
bro.
Dreamers Ho. Yeah.
Damn.
Creamers
Like
Hold,
you
Nah,
said.
Creamers
nah,
Pro.
nah.
I
Nah,
call him
nah.
Dreamers
Bro,
Ho.
definitely pause, bro.
Creamers
Hey,
Pro.
look, they
Don't get me
call
wrong.
him a
I think
joke.
Creamers Pro is funny, but it don't. It sounds better when I read it than saying it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
creamers
Yeah,
pro
yeah,
sound
yeah.
wild.
His new name is Creamers Pro.
That's wild as
Yeah.
That's
shit.
what's
Look,
on
look,
his
look,
mind when he
look.
think about
Like I
LeBron
told y'all.
James.
Look, there's several people who don't think playmaking is passing. A lot of people think playmaking is taking shots. They think a shot
That's
creator is a
that's
playmaker.
shot
That's what they
creation.
think.
Yeah.
But there's no play drawn up for somebody to create a shot. Even when you get
No, there
Shaq the
isn't.
ball,
Exactly.
even when you get Shaq the ball in the post, the play's created so Shaq can get the ball
But
and do a
Johnny,
one
we know what
dribble
they're
move.
talking.
Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
they're saying
You need to
that
be a
those
playmaker.
people
You
they
need to
like
be
to
a
use the
playmaking shot creator,
imaginary
though.
term called
You be a
gravity.
Yeah.
They
playmaking
use the
No,
shot
it's nothing
creator.
they're
imaginary
going to
term.
use. They've been bullied by Michael Jordan fans for a long time. I keep telling y'all that, bruh. Like I keep telling y'all that, man. It's almost like, I found it was funny. I had a
Yeah,
conversation with somebody who was upset with a family member because their family voted for Trump, and I'm thinking to myself
yeah,
like, yo, so that means when you show up to your family house, y'all can't even talk politics because you're mad that this family member voted for Trump. Like that's just the dumbest thing in the world. And that's what Michael Jordan fans do. They get mad at people around them that don't think basketball the way they think basketball. So they
Straight emotion.
automatically
Straight
start
emotion.
bullying you. They start bullying
yeah,
you. So that means now if anybody wants to talk basketball, you have to accept the notion. And when there's 6, 7 people telling you this, that's why they always look to other people to agree
yeah,
with them. And that's the normal human being. Again, that's normal human being tendencies that if you're in a group, if the group is going along, you're gonna go along with the group. It's known fact.
yeah,
Like
Oh,
it's a
sheep.
known fact.
Oh, sheep, man.
You cannot defeat it. I don't care how much pride you think you have. They done proved it plenty of times. They
Let
done
me
Yeah,
come
proved
you
it
behind that,
plenty of
Jeff.
times.
either that or you leave
Let
the
me come
group.
behind that one, Jeff.
yeah.
Yeah, hey, check this out. See, when we on the internet, this is why I love your channel. You got some balls to be a King James
Pause.
fan. Yeah. No, really. You got some big balls to do that shit.
There you go.
But
There you
Whoa,
go.
pause, bro.
The sad part
Let
is,
him go, man. Let him go, man. Let him go, man. Two
let
cents
me
from
go.
my
Let me
era.
go.
2 cents is from my era.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah,
2
real
cents.
man.
Go ahead.
Shut
Yeah.
up. There you go.
Go ahead.
Bro, you said
Go
you got
ahead.
some
2
balls,
cents.
now you got some big balls. Like,
Okay.
I got big
Okay.
old cojones. I got big old cojones, my friend. Yeah, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Okay. But think about this: on the internet, most people are going to say things, a comment that's subjective, basically based upon the influence, their feelings, their tastes, and opinions. Basically, the example would be that cake tastes delicious. Now, what hurts their feelings when you talk about King James sometimes, LeBron, it's objective, meaning there's no personal feelings or opinions based upon the evidence. Meaning that okay, that cake got 250 calories. That's a fact. It's verifiable. That's meaning like people. It remains the same regardless of who's observing it. That's objective. Everybody want to talk subjective and give that shit. Okay, we get it. We get it. And you can okay, you know you can't prove that. I can say Muggsy Bogues is better than Michael Jordan. That's subjective, but we know objectively that's bullshit because there's no data and evidence to back up what you're saying. That's why they get mad at you, bro. I already know what time it is. I'm muted. Go ahead.
No,
Your
see,
trick is
I'm glad
true,
you
bro.
said I'm glad that you said everything that you said. I'm glad you said it because these guys know it.
That's right.
No, I created GOAT James Kingdom. I say I created GOAT James Kingdom, but that was the only stipulation I had with Brandon when we started GOAT James Kingdom. I said, Brandon, I don't want to have a show where a bunch of dudes is just giving their subjective takes, bro. I don't care about how anybody else feels. No one cares about how I feel. I walk in here with that already in mind that I'm a nobody. I'm just another basketball fan. But sharing basketball knowledge is always great. That's why when Brandon said he saw me grabbing all NBA selection history and he was like, yo, this dude is serious. Yeah, because I'm going to bring information to the conversation. I'm not going to bring my personal feelings. So when I say playmaking is this, that, and the third, it's not because LeBron could play make. It's because it's playmaking. That's what playmaking is. My favorite player growing up was Larry Johnson. That motherfucker couldn't play make. I didn't like Magic Johnson. I didn't like Larry Bird. I mean, I kind of did like Larry Bird. I kind of like the way Larry Bird played the game, watching his highlights. But I didn't watch Larry Bird play. I didn't know what other playmakers. I didn't like Tim Hardaway and these other playmakers like John Stockton. I didn't like those guys. I just knew they were really good at passing the ball. But I liked it. Other aspects, I like the guys who rebound. That's always been my thing. Rebounding has always been my thing. So some people might say I might be biased to Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain for that, but I just like rebounders in general. But either way, I don't want to come up here and tell you guys my biases, bro. Like that becomes a very, like that's just, bro. As grown men, we've been past that, bro. We were always told to just be honest and be forthright. That's what we have to do, bro. Like there's like no man likes a dude that's sneaky and could be camouflaged and switch up, and that's why I call him Creepers Pro, because supposedly he's one way when he's doing his show, but then when he's off his show, he's Stephen A. Smith ghetto. Right? He's on Lamont's channel telling fuck nigga this and pussy nigga this, and he's on the show like, well, you know, I find this very interesting, right? He said this about LeBron. I couldn't believe this. So I said to myself, what else could have been said? That's how this nigga does his show. But in reality, he's somebody else. That's why I'll tell people that the exposer is really, really me. If you guys talk to any one of my buddies, I yell and scream like this in arguments with people all day long, bro.
A lot of times you have to.
Now, I don't accept bullshit. I don't accept bullshit. My grandmama was one of the first people to tell me that there's two type of people: smart people and stupid people. Stay away from stupid people. And stupid people are people who never learn. Because we all don't know everything. But if you can't learn, if you're not willing to learn, come on now. There's a problem. Just like Tyson at the end of this. What did Tyson say at the end of this? You know what? All right, y'all. I had it wrong. He didn't say me and Lamont was right. He said ChatGPT was right. Either way, he learned. He could walk away still thinking playmaking is the double teaming, taking advantage, but now he knows ball facilitation, dribbling is also a part of playmaking. Screening, a part of playmaking.
But the funny part was he thought rolling off of screens, like going off of screens, playmaking. Like, how could you playmake when you're just getting a screen? I mean, no sense. And we're trying to beat it in his head. No, it's not. No, it's not. And that's why I feel like
it's hitting in his head. Trust me, it's hitting in his head. Trust me, you can be tough, play tough. Again, I keep telling people all the time, man. You can fight the sun. That motherfucker gonna rise.
Yep.
Let me ask y'all a question. If I'm emotional, what is ticking?
Yeah. That's
Crash Out, man.
He's a crybaby. That's what he is.
That's King Crash Out, Ajani.
King Crusher.
Look, see, again, this show. Remember, what did Drew Santana recently just tell everybody, y'all? What did Drew Santana just say? Your kids don't need to know how to read. This motherfucker just said, real men don't get emotional and use Chat GPT. I don't know what that means, bruh. He's a deflecting.
That
You a
was
coward,
again
Aaron. No,
subjective.
wait. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck calling
Hit
you
the
a
link
coward.
and
You a
explain.
bitch ass nigga.
Oh, wow.
You're a straight bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
They don't. They don't.
Safe
They
in the
don't like. They
comments.
don't like. They don't
Hit
like
the
when you
link.
say
Again,
ban on
it's
TikTok Live, man.
oh TikTok live. Oh yeah, well it's not TikTok. This is Goat James Kingdom YouTube channel. We can say this shit all we want to in here. This is
Hey
rated
Johnny, I've
R
been.
and for
Yeah, get it
adults
out
only.
your
Go
system
ahead,
now. You
King
ain't gonna be able
I
to
Solomon.
got
say it
no love
Saturday.
for them at TikTok. I start with the strict disrespect out the gate.
I'm gonna let Womboy say it so he can get fired and get kicked out.
Yeah,
Go
they,
ahead, King
they
Shot.
they reported me the
Like
other
that.
night. I'm like, oh, what I say? I
They
know
kicked
what to
Womboy out.
say and what not to say on there. So
And I
like,
got real violent too. I got real disrespectful with that one dude. I was like, you can't call up one play. Like you can't help us understand what's
yeah,
happening on one
Z-
play.
Z- Zabalicious.
No, that wasn't
That was
Zabalicious. That
flu
was the
game.
flu
That was
game.
flu game.
That was
That
the
was
flu
the
game.
TD.
I keep trying. You
You mean
you
the
heard the new
hangover
diss
game?
track, right? One boy, you heard the new diss track, right? I was like,
Nah, I
yo,
ain't hear that
I
one
was like,
yet. Nah, I ain't
I
hear
was
that
like,
one
yo,
yet.
we don't forget names. We don't forget I don't forget your names. I called them all out, bro. You gonna make me
Man.
play it for everybody. You gonna make me play it before we
Nah,
enter
not
the show
yet,
because
not
the
yet, not
Lakers
yet,
won.
not yet, not yet.
Not
Play,
yet. Why? What happened?
play
What
it on
happened?
TikTok. Please.
Nah, I can't play it on TikTok because Lamont don't like playing my music on TikTok. He like playing other people's music like Black Booby on TikTok. He don't play my shit.
Oh my God.
Oh, you
He
talking
don't
about
play my
predictions?
shit.
I was
Black
22
Huh?
when
Black
I got
Booby
my first
predictions.
grip.
Oh, yo, bro, that was classic, but bro, yo, we got to make a song with that. So
Yep.
make the. I already got the hook. The
Wow,
hook
boy,
is
that's your
simple. It's gonna
song.
be when Jordan
He
was
got
22, he shot
he
his
got to get the
first
brick.
brick.
He
That's
got to
gonna be
get
the
the
song
brick.
right there.
Put it on AI. Use it for the AI song.
Yeah.
No, I know. But One Boy got to write the lyrics. One Boy's my ghostwriter.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He Gilly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I ain't
well,
Gilly,
hold on, wait now,
motherfucker.
hold on,
I'm the
stop,
nigga that was writing for Drake.
stop that. I don't think Gilly was ghostwriting for anybody.
Yeah,
He was ghostwriting for Lil Wayne, wasn't
for
he?
himself.
He claimed that. That's what he claimed. He claimed he was doing that, but I don't think
He
he was
wrote
doing
Carter
that.
1, Carter 2, Carter 3, Carter 4, and
I
Carter
don't think
5.
he was
Hey,
mad
There
hey,
we
though.
hold up. He
go.
wrote
I like
Carter
he said
3.
shit.
If he
He
wrote
said
Carter
There
shit.
we
3,
go, Jeffrey.
hey,
That's
hold up.
it
He
That's
right
wrote Carter
there.
3.
the gap. The
There's no
gap.
way
The
he
That's
wrote
gap
it.
Carter
between
3.
him and Wayne as a rapper. I don't believe that.
Yo,
Yeah.
not even just that one, but there's
I
no way
don't
he
think
wrote
Gilly
Carter
was
Okay.
mad
3.
though, bro. I don't
Carter
think he
3
was
is
mad.
crazy.
Hey, first of
That
all,
album, there's no way.
is that subjective or was that objectively? You can back that shit up what you just said. Ain't nobody talking about your opinions.
Exactly. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm talking about. You hold a motherfucker feet to the fire. Yo, he wrote 1, 2, and 3. That's subjective when we know it is. You cannot speak what you just said objectively. Like
It's called
LeBron don't
trolling,
speak.
sir. It's
Oh,
called
see,
trolling,
hold
sir.
on,
Hey,
hold on, wait, guys. So we're gonna have OKC versus Phoenix. So Phoenix still makes the next round, even though they lost to OKC. So OKC is gonna play Phoenix. The winner of that plays the winner of the Lakers or the San Antonio Spurs, and then it's the
right.
Heat versus Orlando, and the winner of that faces the Knicks. And I think I missed. Let me hold on. I can rewind it. Let me rewind it. It's the Knicks and Toronto. Oh, this is about to be a great in-season cup
Yeah.
tournament. This is about to be great, bruh. Oh man,
I
I'm
want to
sorry
see
I didn't
that
mean to
Knicks
cut y'all off on
Toronto
that,
while you
man.
bullshit.
No, I
That
ain't
Knicks
gonna lie.
Toronto gonna be fire.
That shit
I can
that
see
shit
it.
gonna be lit.
Yeah.
Toronto?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Toronto's been balling.
Toronto was
Toronto.
one of those teams, bruh, that I was very shocked.
They're a big surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, I was very shocked.
Yeah.
I thought New Orleans was gonna be what Toronto is, which is really funny. I don't know. Don't
No.
ask me why. Don't ask me
Toronto got
why.
a
Don't
nice.
ask me why.
They starting 4 is nice. Quickly Barrett, Ingram, and Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, we thought they were like a year or two away, though. We didn't think they'd be here this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think. Again, I had them as a sleeper team in the East. Don't get me wrong. I had them and Philadelphia as a sleeper team, but they're definitely better than I thought that they're not a sleeper team.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
a playoff team. They're a playoff team. They're playing like a playoff team. They're playing good basketball. They're playing great basketball.
Haven't they won like 7 straight?
Now I don't know if they
I
won
think
7
so.
straight, but
And they're winning. They're closing out close games too.
Yeah.
yeah. No, they're playing great basketball. They're playing
Yeah,
great
the
basketball.
defensive
So
rotations are there. You know what I'm saying? Like they share the ball too.
yeah.
They won that streak.
Ingram had a
they're
huge
also
And they
good
got a
game.
bunch of
Yeah,
good
defensively.
Ingram
and they
is
got
Yeah,
a
what.
and they got a bunch of good. Go ahead, my bad.
they,
Nah, go ahead.
they got great scores. Ingram's been closing out
They
That
games for
do.
them. Scotty
Yeah,
Barnes and RJ been doing their
they
thing.
four guys can score.
Like bro said, they're moving the ball
remember
Yeah.
though. That's today's NBA though.
no
I mean,
no,
that's what good on.
but guess what? They're moving the ball because of what? Because they're base. Because they're a bunch of second options. Right, none of them guys are really first options, so they're all looking to pass the ball. Right,
Yeah.
that could be a good thing, getting a bunch of second options together. Since people want to, that's why I've been trying to tell people, man, basketball is about team. It's about how because somebody has to rebound. Somebody has to pass the ball. Somebody has to defend. Somebody has to shoot the ball. You need all of this. You need the outside shooter. You need the inside presence. You need the ball facilitator. You need the dribbler. You
Yep.
need the rebounder. You need the goon. These are all aspects of the game you need to get, and you just
Yep.
need, you
And they
just need to
all
find a way
do
to
it
put it together in
collectively.
a team.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. So
I totally agree. It is
that,
about
Scotty
that's
team.
why
Barnes
when
is
I
the
Real
that's
best
why
quick,
player on that team, though.
David, I said
This is
I
bad.
said this to Twin Man at the beginning of the season. I said, as a Knick fan, I bet you wish they would have never traded quickly for OG.
Yeah.
I don't know, but OG's a tough. He's a team guy though. I
I
mean,
mean,
I
Yeah,
see what you're saying. Though.
but
He's tough though, but
I wish they
but
still
I
had
but I said that in
Hartenstein.
regards to the way that Emmanuel quickly plays. His name actually, his
nigga,
last name actually fits the
they
way he
stay
plays.
crying. These niggas stay
Jalen Brunson holds the
crying.
ball too long.
now
Emmanuel quickly
you ain't lying
doesn't.
about that. Quickly is quick though, but OG plays his role though. I don't think
But I mean, like he makes quick
Them
decisions
niggas
with the ball.
stay
He don't hold the
he
ball
crying
like
like
does.
Jalen
little
Brunson does.
yeah.
bitches.
All right, now
But I ain't gonna lie, bro.
don't get
Jalen
it
Brunson is
twisted
a
now.
point guard, whether you
Don't
like it
get
or
it
not.
twisted.
I ain't saying he a
That's
better player, but
Yeah.
in that regard, yeah.
Hey, yeah,
I do
y'all
agree
getting
with
that
you on
shit
that. But I
twisted.
do agree. I agree
And
with
the
that.
Toronto Cowboys
Hey, Johnny, notice how he's not
or
getting
the
up here.
Dallas
Notice how he's not getting up
Clippers.
here.
Now y'all getting that shit twisted now. Come on, man. We know how this stuff. We know how this story ends. That the Toronto Cowboys or the Los Angeles, the Dallas Clippers or however you want to say. It. We know how this story ends every year. It's good to be. It's a good story to look at and stuff like that. But we know how this story gonna end. We applaud the Toronto Raptors for doing what they're doing. We
Hey,
applaud that right now.
Speaking
since
of
you an
which, shout out to
asshole, bro,
Dallas,
because
man,
no one
for
ever
Everybody
said
beating
that
has
they
a
was
the
gonna
story.
win.
Chiefs.
Yeah,
All
they
right.
Dallas.
So
They
hey,
Dallas.
I wanna play this diss track because I want one boy to hear it right quick. This one again. I did put another track out. It's a better version than this one, so you should have heard it. It was one that I just recently posted. If you go back to look at the video, I think it's the what video is it? Ah, shit. I think I'll send it to you, one boy, so that you
Is
can
this
see
the
the
Jordan diss
video.
track?
No, this is the Zesty Jeffrey diss track. This is why I go
Yeah.
Oh,
after.
okay,
This is
even
why
better.
Yeah.
this is why I go in on people like Aaron and stuff like that, and guys like
All the
Mr.
zesties.
Winners and Mingle, yeah,
Yeah.
because to me they're all the same. If you until they go check those Zesty Jeffries that got a bounty on my head, that spend days and nights talking about Goat James Kingdom, and all they do is want to try to discredit us and talk about my manhood, talk about my facial features and
Your
do all
age.
this zesty shit that they fucking do as grown men. And so that
They want
I'm
to know
calling
how
all of my
old you
Did,
is.
I
did you start
started
it off?
like I
Did
said
you start it off
I
like
started
this?
off go
These bitch
yeah
niggas
yeah
won't put money on my dreads.
yeah, them niggas are straight bitch made, man. Them niggas talk
They
about me
won't put
all the
money on my
time.
dreads.
And what they really want is me by myself. They want a solo. They don't want me with Brandon. They don't want me with Lamont. They want me solo by myself. So like I said, it is the exposure versus
One on
every
one.
last one of them, since they all want to talk shit
Yeah.
about me. And with that being said, y'all go ahead and mute yourselves up, and I'm gonna play for y'all the GJK Bounty Hunt diss track.
Yo, it's GOAT James Kingdom, there's a king on the rise. Ajani's in the name, watch the fear in their eyes. Zesty Jeffries in the check, they scheming and lying. 20v1, man has them pleading and crying. No ball talks, blind vision, both scared to step up for the crew. Young Miami says they leader, he tells them to not come through. JT and no grilled cheese trying to hype me, but deep down they know what Johnny's the 80s Mike Tyson. Small assassin, mini Glock, we don't forget names. Willie Servant, King Rotisserie, all tangled in this game. Bubble V is riding along, joining group chats, talking trash bout GJK, hoping they don't shoot back. Said, Zesty Jeffries, how they running scared, but Johnny's called them out, they ain't prepared. In the shadows they pluck, but no one to man up. A bounty on a Johnny, none that wants to ransom. Got a private group chat, that's where they all show up, talking LeBron fans. Think about the fall of the exposed on the Johnny's and slaying methods. He's spitting that flame, they playing checkers. He's playing chess, they don't like that game. Thinking they can take them, nah, that ain't how it go. One by one they crumble like a tipping over dominoes. Zesty Jeffries think they slick with the schemes and the plotting, but the Johnny's in the zone and they screaming for someone to stop him. Bounty on his head, man, Zesties are really trying. But in this debate, they the ones with the city crime. Hit it with the facts, they move with the goalpost. The Johnny's is a Zesty Jeffrey nightmare, they run away in slow-mo. Watch them scramble when the debate's about Papa Johnny in the spotlight, taking Jordan fan's spot. They brainstorm excuses, but they know it's the end of their days. Go debate is GJKs, they have Glock and we're AK. So bring your best 20, I'ma take your wreck shot. A Johnny's is a problem in the GOAT debating wreck shop. Zesty Jeffries, you know you can't hide for long against a speaker like a Johnny. Your chances are not strong. LeBron fans will cheer with every Zesty Jeffrey logic exposed. When it's the GOAT James Kingdom, it's only basketball we know. So here's a little message to all in that private chat. Step up or step out, you know where to find me at. Friday nights at 9 to TikTok cable, Saturdays at 8 ball. Zesty Jeffries for the scared of LeBron fans for the GOAT debate. Zesty Jeffries, how you wanna scare? All out they ain't prepared. Shadows they block, but no one to man up. A bounty on a Johnny, Miller wants a ransom.
Hey, Rodney. Oh, that got me dying laughing, man. That's that one there, man.
That was a fire song.
Again, the you know, the song is what it is. With the AI, you can't really make it. You know, you give it the lyrics, you give it, like I told you, the mood or the type of sounds you want it to give you, and it's just gonna give you something, bro. I made that song 35 times, one boy, 35 different times, bro. There was a bunch of horrible songs, bro. There was only 2 songs out of the 35 songs that I could have ever popped up, and that was one of them. The other one is posted. It's official. It got a better beat. It's a little bit of a better flow. The lyrics are a little bit better. But it could be done better. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why it be switching up the flow like Kendrick Lamar, but I don't know why it does that shit. But it is what it is. You know, it is
because he's the biggest rapper going right now.
So it's another look, which is sad too.
But you heard the names though. You heard the names called out. You heard the people that I called out, right, Juan boy?
Yeah. Are you open to a small constructive criticism?
I definitely got.
Well,
no.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead, brother. First of all, it's an AI. The lyrics, I did come up with the lyrics myself, and I give it to AI, and they come up with everything: the beat, the song. Like I can tell it, make it like a Biggie cadence, but it's still gonna do it on its own, and it has a white boy's voice no matter what. It's always gonna be a white boy's voice no matter what I do. So,
you just had to add that in.
But go ahead. But I do want to hear your criticism. Go ahead, Two Cents. What do you think of it? What do you think of it?
Yeah. I did that shit for like 15, 20 years. I ain't no A&R or nothing like that, but I know the studio thing. But that, for one, you was way above the beat. You know, it's almost like if somebody say, "Hey, man, let me hear you rhyme" or something like that. So, that's hard to do. I don't care, singing and stuff like that. It's hard to do, but I'm just saying to you, it came over across. You was above the beat. It has to be a balance. See, I could have took even what you just did. You know how people clip up stuff, and you can make it, but the beat has to match the beat didn't match your voice. Because I heard your lyrics. It's like A&R make you rap on the spot type deal. That's what it sounds like. But you can't tell. Strip all the music in the studio. Strip the beat off of most people that's rapping. You be like, damn, that shit sounds stupid. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. The beat was too low.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all I had to say. Everything else, I was like, yeah,
No,
that shit.
yeah, I
Yeah, go
agree.
ahead.
No, I agree with you because, like I said, man, you can't control the flow that he's gonna give you. Like you just gotta, like I said, you could only tell it. Okay, these are the lyrics. This is the song. I can't even tell it. Yo, don't sing the hook. Like, I don't know why they be always singing the hook. Like, why does it sing the hook? I don't need somebody singing the hook, but it always does that for some reason. I don't know why. But again, it's a free app, to be honest. It's not really free. We spend like $10. It's like $10 a month to use the app, but it's unlimited amount of songs you can make. And what makes it crazy is that if I made like a country song or a rock and roll song or a gospel song, man, that shit will be pristine, clean, sound like perfect. But it's because it's rap. So it's basically like when I tell her to give me a female rap, if the female sounds just like Cardi B. So it's to me when I listen to that when I listen to that track, it kind of sounds like a version of Eminem and Kendrick Lamar. To be honest with you, that's what it sounds like. You said they're not flowing on beat. Like they have their own cadence. Like they're like you said, they're not flowing with the beat. The beat is what's supposed to keep you on track, but they have their own little cadence to it. So,
You know, hey, Johnny, you know who's beat and cadence is perfectly aligned? Kanye. Cause he'd be like this all the time.
Well, he's a
nah,
producer.
this. Hold on, wait. This is the same song.
Yeah.
Look, listen, pay attention to this. Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me play it again. Watch. Now, this is the same song, right? The same lyrics, but watch how it sounds now.
Yo, it's Go James Kingdom, there's a king on the rise. A Chinese the name, watch the fear in their eyes. Zesty Jeffries in the chat, scheming and lying. 20 feet, one man has them pleading and crying. Blind vision, both scared to step up for the crew. Young Miami's their leader, he tells them what to do. JT and no grilled cheese, trying to be hype men, but deep down they know what Johnny's the 80s like Tyson. Small assassin, mini Glock, they all lame. Willie Sermon, King Rotisserie, all of them in this game. Bumblebee is riding along, joining group chats, talking trash by GJK, hoping we don't shoot back. Got a private group chat, that's where they all show up, talking LeBron fan, thinking about the fall of the explosive. But Ajani's is slaying methods, he's spitting the flame. They're playing checkers, he's playing chess, they don't like that game. No, Zesty Jeffries, I don't wanna stay in the shadows.
Why the fuck is he
singing? Want a man up a bounty on a Johnny, and none of them wants the ransom. Zesty just in time to run scared, and the Johnny's calling them out. They ain't prepared in the shadows. They come and none want a man up a bounty on a Johnny, and none of them wants the ransom. But that ain't how this go. One by one they crumble like tipping over dominoes. Zesty Jeffries think they slick with the schemes and the plotting, but a Johnny's in the zone and they're screaming for someone to stop him. Bounty on his head, man, Zesty's are really trying, but in this debate, they the ones with the silly crying. Hit them with the facts, then they move the goalpost. It's a Zesty Jeffrey nightmare, they run away in slow-mo. So bring your best 20, come take your best shot. A Johnny is Apollo, he debating rank shot. Zesty Jeffrey's know you can't hide for long. Against like a Johnny, your chances are not strong. LeBron fans will cheer with every Zesty Jeffrey exposed. When it's Go James Kingdom basketball is all we know. We sending a message to all in the private chat. Step up to the call, you know where to find me at. Friday nights at 9 on TikTok, Saturdays at 8 with Zesty Jeffries running scared of Braun fans for the GOAT debate. When the debate's about to pop, a Johnny in the spotlight taking Jordan fans spot. They brainstorm excuses, but they know it's the end of the day. GOAT debaters, TJKs, they Glock and we are AK. Zesty Jeffries hiding running scared, and Johnny's calling them out. They ain't prepared in the shadows. They come, but none want a man up a bounty on a Johnny, and none of them wants the ransom. Zesty Jeffries hiding running.
It fucked up my whole hook, one boy. My whole line was,
It,
I said at the end, I said the Zesty Jeffrey knows it's the end of their days. Uh, they have a Glock, but we have AKs. You know what I'm talking about,
yeah,
right? When I
it
say
kind of
that,
does
right?
sound like a cross between Kendrick and M. But I will say
It
this though,
is.
Johnny. The chorus is like it kind of sounds like a catchy like pop rap kind of mix song. You know
It's
what I
not
mean? I feel
supposed
like
to
the
sing
chorus.
it. It's not
Yeah,
supposed to
that's
sing it.
the issue.
It's supposed to say Zesty Jeffries are hiding, running scared.
Yeah.
A Johnny is calling them out. They're not prepared. What was it? They
Yeah.
calling him out. He's not prepared. Oh, something. Something about them have a bounty on my head and they don't want to get the ransom. Oh no, he said they in a private. He said, they hiding in the
Yeah.
they lurking in the shadows, or they plotting in the shadows. There's something like this. So I can't think of the lyrics right now, but again, this is just me having fun. But this is
Yeah.
but
Bars.
Yeah.
this is why I go in on them, because it was you're sad, brother. These niggas really think that they provide credibility and like some kind of validity to somebody's life. Like, nigga, you are nobody. Nobody knows you. You're not even a real person. You're a fucking look at you. Don't even have your picture up. You're a bitch made nigga. Nobody cares what you think about me. Go ahead, one boy.
Oh, was that one boy? Yeah.
Hey,
Oh
if he
shit!
got so
Hey,
much to
Oh, he
say,
just fucked up my
why
train
didn't he
of
just
thought.
click the link? Click the
Yeah,
link
but
yeah.
No,
you know
because
what
he
I'm
knows
saying?
it's gonna
Like, yeah,
happen.
man.
He's not gonna be able to have a conversation. He's gonna get embarrassed. So he might as well. He's safe
Yeah.
in the comments. They're
I
all
take
safe in the comments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but I was
They're
gonna
That's
not
their
even
say,
really
safe
that.
safe in the
space, the
comments.
comment section.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Hey,
We ain't
bro,
got
I
to take.
take that shit back. Hey, well, hold on, one bar. Hey, let me take this back. What I said earlier, it was different audio on my cell phone. I turned it down and I turned up the TV and listened to it. No, that shit sound good. No, it actually do. Change. No, I actually do take it back because I was like, damn, I can't hardly hear the
Thank you,
beat
sir.
on my phone. It's different, bro. I promise you. If you do it, put it
I
on your
appreciate
TV.
that, man.
I thought that was a real track. I thought it was a real track, and it sound like, yeah, like regular music. On my cellular phone, it didn't. Probably most people listen to it just now on it. It sounds bummy jab on my cell phone. I turned the TV up. That shit sound like it had a Jay-Z feel and all that shit like that. But no, it's totally different. No, I take it back. I take it back what I said about how you was way over the beat and shit. No, that was my phone. I take it
I
back. I take it
appreciate it.
back.
Appreciate it.
I
Go ahead,
thought it
one
was a
boy.
good song. I liked
It
it.
is.
Don't worry. When one boy give me the hit, y'all gonna know it for sure. Cause one boy be giving me the hits.
Yeah.
Anyways, listen, y'all. It's always great having you guys up here. And again, today's show was about Jordan, the NBA Cup, and about bitch ass SD Jeffries like you, Aaron. Because that's all y'all good for being bitch ass niggas who show up on Goat James Kingdom safe in the comments, man. None of you dudes put any fear in my heart, because you're gonna take a flight to come see me. I can't wait to see you in person.
Hey,
Finally, I get to
yo.
see the face attached to all the silly comments. Again, I ain't scared of none of y'all, bro. Whatever y'all want to do is whatever. But for those who truly support us, thank you. Like I said, Juan Boy, New World,
This nigga
Tyson,
said he's zesty.
Olo. It's Zesty Jeffries, bro. They're as zesty as they get. Because that's what I'm saying. Why can't you have a conversation about basketball? We're trying to know you. We really want to know who you are. But
Yeah.
you're too coward to even tell us who you are. That's why I said you a bitch made nigga. Real men can stand up around other men and don't feel insecure.
There we go, that laugh again. Yeah. All of.
Yeah, that's the laugh. Exactly. That's the laugh that get them upset, because it's true.
She says
You know what
that
I'm
you know
saying? Like,
him.
it's true. Huh?
Yeah.
Dude, you know me.
This
Listen,
dude
I
said
don't
he is
know you.
zesty. I am done.
I don't care if I don't know you, nigga. Loan me $20 if I know you, nigga. I need $20. Cash out a nigga $20, nigga. You don't do that shit, man. Y'all bitch made, man. Other than that, everybody, you know what? If I really know you and you really support Goat James Kingdom, this is what you would do. You would go to our channel and you would hit that join tab. When you hit that join tab, you'll see all the different perks of becoming a member of the channel. And those perks will allow you to become a truly real man in life and have conversations about basketball, whether we agree with you or not. Again, this is the GOAT James Kingdom channel. I'm Ajani the Exposer. I do the Friday night exposure every Friday night right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel. Tonight's show was about the NBA Cup. We just found out the NBA Cup has moved on. 8 teams have advanced to see who would be the end season Cup champion. So we have the Lakers going up against the Spurs. We have OKC going up against the Suns. We have my Miami Heat going up against the Orlando Magics. In-state rivalries. We also got the New York Knicks going up against the Toronto Raptors. Raptors, which is good because some of those players that play in the Raptors are former Knicks players, like Quickly, like R.J. Barrett. So that's what we talked about today. We also mentioned how the in-season tournament broke down, how everything is so perfect for the NBA when they're creating competition like they did tonight. So many games were actually viable competition tonight. We talked about how great players are playing and how comparable they are to the great legends of over 60 years ago. Man, we're going back 60 years to see how great NBA is. That's what we do here on GOAT James Kingdom. So again, if you like what we do here, support us by catching us on Sunday afternoons with the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and Ajani, where we do a great show of talking basketball and have the open debate for the GOAT debate. This is the only channel where you'll find Kobe Bryant fans, Michael Jordan fans, LeBron fans, all together having a conversation about basketball, even tie in guys like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic, Shaq, Stephen Curry, even Kevin Durant. All that applies here in GOAT James Kingdom. Tomorrow night, though, where real fire gets put to the test is when Lamont and I do the TikTok takeover. Juan Boy, somebody put in the comments that all the other live streams, all they do is talk about us and what we be doing on, especially this past week, because Lamont and I went live like 6 times and over the last 2 weeks. So they're going crazy off. And then what makes it upsetting is that it's one thing to say, okay, you went live, but then we post the live on our channel. That means now, even if you miss Saturday night's live, all you got to do is show up on FYF channel on YouTube or GOAT James Kingdom on YouTube, and you'll see the live available there as well if you missed it. So if you get a chance, be there tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, for the TikTok takeover with GOAT James Kingdom and FYF. And that's what we do here. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get up out of here. It was always a pleasure having you gentlemen up here. You guys are always great. And always remember, this is GOAT James Kingdom. I'm Ajani the Exposer. You have officially been exposed by the Exposer. And for all of those who don't hit the link, we know why you never hit the link.
You want some true advice? You want the real advice? Huh? You want to hear the truth? We talking real now. But the truth is you scared. You want to be honest? You want the truth? Most of y'all is scared. That's the truth, guys. I know it when I recognize it.
If you're a basketball fan, you're tired of basketball shows that talk about fake narratives and using non-basketball terms like killer instinct, playoff translation, gravity, come to GOAT James Kingdom.